Hey, you wanted the best, you got the best. Hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's on Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app, all over the world and all over the planet. You got that app, you got the Monsters. You also have our podcast, which is an audio podcast, and now featuring a video podcast that you can see all over the country, all over the world. So many people are kind of tuning into us now because we got that video podcast. That's awesome. Good to see you guys. We appreciate it. Also, you can go to our YouTube channel. A lot of folks watch us on our YouTube channel. Help us grow that to be even bigger than it already is. Go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. During the commercial break, sometimes Ryan will turn on the microphone and chat with you. Also play games with you and stuff, so it's interactive. If you're just killing time in the morning time with us, then you can do that there, and that's a pretty cool way to do it. And I'll have us on your television. And then what else? Oh, yeah, and you can text us. You can text us at 77031. Like Evil Eyes already texted this morning to say good morning, and I already texted him back. So we text people back. So does Angel. He'll do that as well. And it's a great way to be a part of the show, and we appreciate y'all being there. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, and I believe a lady, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer of the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Go, loco.
And the king of them, Ryan Holm. It is. Did you guys see the strawberry full moon this morning?
Yes.
It looks pretty good, didn't it?
Angel hates the moon, Russ. You got to remember this. He's not a moon man.
I am a moon man. Well, you know why? I know why I'm a moon man, because I believe, and this is stupid and it's dumb, and I know it's not real, but I believe that when I see the moon, when I get here, I say hi to the moon, and my sister and my dad are there. So when I see the moon, I feel like
living on the moon.
I don't know what it is. I think,
or they are the moon.
They are the moon.
You can't have the whole moon to yourself.
I think
it's everybody's moon.
It is sort of a dumb tradition, but I get out of the truck, I look up, if the moon's there, I'm like, hey, Dad, hey, Carla, and I think they're looking at me through the moon, which is totally ridiculous.
It's the Truman Show.
but in my mind, that's a message that the world and earth and spiritual stuff is all linked together, and somehow magically they're seeing me through the moon. So maybe that's why I get fascinated. You know what? We just figured it out. That's why I get so excited to tell you guys what kind of moon it is.
So your dad's the strawberry moon?
Well, my dad and my sister are somehow in the strawberry moon, and they're winking at me, and they're like, hey, we see it, we're on the moon. I don't think they're actually on the moon. I think it's a spiritual thing I somehow have created in my head.
You don't get to own the moon.
I mean, it's not real. I know it's not real. It's just it reminds me of them.
It reminds me of big old boobs. How about that?
So when you see a strawberry moon, full moon, it doesn't remind you anything. It's just nothing.
It reminds me of part of the earth that was broken off and formed into a moon.
Oh, man.
And then also controls the tide that's moving away slowly. God. I think of it purely science.
It must suck to be so logical. It's not fun.
It must suck to be pretend that like the moon's your dad.
No, it's not suck. It's fun. It makes it.
But it's not true.
But I think about my dad and my sister on a concept, not on a concept basis, but when I see the moon, it reminds me of them, and it's a happy thing. And
I can give you this, okay? Because when I was a kid, my grandma said, like, when she see a cardinal in her backyard,
yes,
that would be my grandpa.
Right. My mom does that.
That's a random cardinal. That's my cardinal. You understand what I'm saying? The moon is always there and belongs to everybody.
Well, incorrect there, Mr. Logical. The moon is not always a full moon, and we don't always have a strawberry full moon.
Technically, it's always a full moon.
You don't see it every morning. Every morning I get here, I don't see. Sometimes I'll look up and go, oh, the moon's not there, and I don't say hi to them. When I see the moon, I say hi to them.
Okay, well, the moon is always there.
It's not. No, it's not.
It's always up in the sky.
I've been to work.
It's always rotating the planet Earth.
I've gotten to work, and I've looked up, and it's not there. It's visually not there. So when it's visually not there, I don't say hi to them. But when, like this morning, beautiful strawberry moon, it was a big hello. Hey, guys, how you doing up there? Angel, does this make any sense to you?
No, but I love listening to it.
That's crazy as hell.
It's not crazy. No.
I just love listening to both y'all.
It's not crazy. It's just
whatever works, dude.
I mean, some people see.
We're only here for a short time.
Your mama sees cardinals and she's saying hi to them.
That's my grandmother.
Your grandma.
She's dead now.
Okay, all right.
She sees nothing. She sees the inside of a coffin at best.
Okay. Are there random things that remind you of your brother, Angel? Like you see it and you're like, oh, it reminds me of him?
Save photographs. Save photographs. Video.
No, not photographs. Video. I mean, something like that. An object like that. That is like, oh, that reminds me of my brother. No?
Not really. No.
Well, I would say take the moon. From now on, when you see the
No, the
moon,
moon's
Your
yours.
dad,
No.
your dad and your sister are
The
living
moon's
there.
yours, and it seems like it's already crowded. So
the moon's crowded.
I'll find something.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it? But and that's why when I see these moon stories, I want to tell you guys about it. Like, oh, look, there's a new. Yeah, this is the strawberry moon. It's full. It's beautiful. It's closer to Earth than normal.
Gotcha.
I
hope I have this with you when you pass. You know, like you left me.
We'll start talking to the moon.
So what are you gonna see that's gonna remind you of me?
Dildo.
Well, obviously you'll be seeing it every day. They're good. Yeah, every day you got dildos in your brain. So good. I'm glad I will. From now to the end of your time, because you see a dildo once a week at least. So good. See, full moon. I don't see a full moon that often.
The moon's always there.
It took me a second. I do have that. There's a famous painting that comes from PR, and it's called El Jíbaro.
Okay.
And my brother had he had a print of it, and I got it now.
There you
go. So when I'm talking to him, I'm talking. And I don't know if this is what you mean by, but it's like a portal, and so
yes.
And so, but it's this very famous painting out of Puerto Rico.
It's completely illogical. I understand that.
No,
I started with that, but
mine completely works.
Okay, well, that's good.
I guess I had that because you're a painter, and like you made like hot dog farm. So like if you're leaving,
I've done more than hot dog farm. That's just the one you remember.
If there's a painting, it'll remind me of you. I guess it'd be this one.
Which one?
Of a dildo. It's a dildo painting for those of you who can't see.
Yeah. It's a heart with a dildo.
You can't put that in the YouTube chat.
I like that one. That's good.
Yeah, that's art. You
can't
put that in the
art.
chat.
You can throw that
that's
on
art.
there.
You can throw that on there. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like the blue though.
I'll put some flames on it for you.
Put some flames on it. I'm down with that. Anyway, if you get a chance to look at the strawberry moon, it is very beautiful, and it's out right now. And
how many people how many of our YouTubers, because of this argument, have got up and walked outside to look at the strawberry moon?
Right, I know. Yeah, and then and you know what magic
or
is?
if you're commuting right now, right? You should be able to see stuff.
They can magically, magically talk to somebody that has passed that you're thinking of right now. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a good little reminder.
Except that it's not real and doesn't work.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna be logical and stuff, I mean. But sometimes it's fun to not be logical, and to and it's nice that when I see that, I think of them. It brings me happiness, Ryan. You'd be happier if you just dumb it down a little bit. You would be.
I know. I fully agree with you.
My God,
some people are so happy. I say this all the time, but like I can't, barring an injury to the head. You know what I mean? Like.
Well, I mean, you already had one of those.
You had an injury to head.
I was going to be a lawyer, took an injury to the head, became a comedian. What's next, clown?
I bet you were more normal before you fell out of that apartment complex and fell on your head.
Probably not.
Was it a car accident or did you fall on your head?
It's both.
Oh, you had two. Oh, well, yeah.
A couple of severe head injuries.
You beat the hell out of that brain.
Oh yeah.
No wonder you're so messed up.
Oh yeah,
that makes total sense.
I'm checking for CTE when I'm done. I think about that a lot.
Yeah.
Me and Aaron Hernandez.
That's odd that you would think that you have some sort of disease. That's very unusual for you.
I've had a big enough concussions where I'm pretty sure I have CTE, yeah.
Yeah, I know I had a brain scan and I definitely had a concussion.
Yeah, so I don't know. But like, look, if it brings you happiness, that's fine. For me, I look at the moon, unfortunately, I guess. I wish I could be more spiritual. I wish I tell my wife this all the time. But I look at the moon. And I know scientifically what the moon is. So then you think Elon Musk is landing on your dad? Is that what you think's going to happen?
No, it's a spiritual thing, man. It just reminds me of them. I logically know they're not on the moon, dum-dum.
Right, but if we have colonies on the moon, are you still going to think that?
No, I just see the bright, shiny moon. I'm like, oh, I'm thinking of my mom. Think
of it as a portal.
Yeah.
Like a celestial portal.
Yeah. It's a body.
It's not like it's just, it's just like a token kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess all right. So I guess if I would make you guys planets, I'd be like, okay, well, when it's like 70, I'll think of Angel. You're like Mars.
Uh-huh.
And Russ. Uranus. So when I see Uranus, I'll think of you.
I knew that's where you were going, and it was still,
I could have gone Jupiter. I thought about going Jupiter. It's the big one.
Funny, though.
Jupiter's the big one. I thought you were going to the Jupiter.
Or Saturn, because he's had a lot of rings.
That was funnier. There's a little comedy in there.
Hey,
that's good.
Got it.
That's a little funny.
Or Venus, because it's Mercury, because it's the smallest one, tiny PP.
Is that the smallest one?
Yes.
That's the smallest planet?
Yes.
I thought Pluto was pretty small.
Pluto not a planet
anymore.
Oh, that's right. It's a moon.
Yeah.
So it's so small, it's not even a planet.
Nope.
It's got another name.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called.
So technically, I'm right. It's smaller than all of them.
Yeah, but there's it turned out there was a lot of Pluto-sized things out there.
So let me hear you say, technically, you're right, Russ.
But it's not a plan. I'm not going to say that.
No, technically.
You just said something and then you go, I'm right.
Hey, so the moon, have they proven that the moon is
not
just
Swiss cheese? No, they haven't proven that.
It's just a chunk of Earth?
Yes.
That's proven.
Proven.
How do they prove that?
They checked it.
Remember
when they went up there and checked it?
They went out there, they scooped it, and they scooped some of the dirt. And they're like, oh, yeah, this dirt matches the dirt down here. This ipso facto, this must be the same dirt.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know if I believe that.
It's the resulting debris of an impact with Earth.
When?
Long time ago. I don't know. It wasn't last Tuesday. That's all I know.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm iffy on that one. They're going to have to prove that to me.
Good for you. There's a NASA moon formation put together a study that you could look up.
And how many years ago they say it was? Like 250 billion or something?
4.5 billion years ago.
4.5 billion.
A Mars-sized object collided with the early Earth, ejecting a massive cloud of debris that consolidated into the moon.
So could there have been a full civilization on the early Earth?
Sure.
And then it was totally wiped out. The moon pops off, and then we got new Earth with dinosaurs and stuff, and then we've come back to where we are now.
That's the thing. Like time goes back so far, we really can't tell what happened.
Yeah, there could have been a full-on civilization smarter than us before that Big Bang.
Wouldn't we find fossils on the moon though?
See, exactly.
We haven't dug on the moon. We've only just got the top level surface dirt.
Oh, we need to get deeper?
Yeah, you got to go deep in that moon. Got to go deep in Russ's dead.
So there wouldn't be any any fossils or any kind of if something hit and
do we know what the deepest level that we've dug on the moon? Is that common?
Yeah, it's shovel.
I think a shovel. Yeah,
literally?
Yeah,
it's
a shovel. We need.
I thought you were just joking around.
We need to drill into that bitch. Find out what's in the middle.
Drill, baby, drill.
Drill, baby, drill. I wonder if they plan on doing that because we're going back to the moon in a couple of years. Well, are they going to take a big drill with them?
Yeah.
You got it. A buddy of mine, his name's Harry Stamper. Now, Harry knows a lot about drilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think they were leaning on Harry and his crew to those guys to what it would take to drill on the moon.
Because if you drill to the center of the moon,
who knows what's there, right? It could
what
be,
the hell?
Yeah, it could be goo.
Is it magma like we have? Is it
no, because it's a dead thing. It's dead.
There's no core.
There's no core to it.
Yeah,
it's just a big lump of coal in the sky.
Could be a big giant diamond in the middle of it.
Yeah, but what if they do? Yeah, what if they go down and there is like a big diamond? There's so much. I mean, obviously a lot of pressure there, right? So it's been compressed and pressured so much that it's a big diamond in the moon.
People are texting in, okay, if that's a chunk of the earth, what's the missing chunk? It was like, well, duh, everyone knows that was the Grand Canyon.
Grand Canyon, duh. Bunch of dummies.
I've never learned more than being on this show that you guys did not pay attention in school a lot. These questions have been answered. These questions have been solved. To the guy that works at Publix that says, how the F can anything be measured 4.5 billion years ago?
Yes.
Yeah, they do it all the time. It's super easy.
I agree with you, Mr. Publix, man. They don't know. They're making it up. They're winging it,
Come on, man.
Sometimes when I watch Neil deGrasse Tyson, I'm like, man, you just made that up, dude. I mean, you look, because you're so credible. You can say almost anything and we believe it. And you're right. Well, what part of the moon, where was that, the part of the moon?
It was New Mexico, the Grand Canyon. That's where we seen all the craters.
No, guys, it was 4.5 billion years ago. A Mars-sized object crashed into an Earth-sized Earth.
Right. Like
So now what you're saying is part of the Earth flew up into the sky and magically became the moon.
Yes.
That's Boulder Dash.
Congealed?
Oh my God. Do I have to explain gravity to you guys? Like, is that really good at what has to happen here?
I know gravity, and you know how fast Superman has to fly to get into gravity?
Oh my God. No. Read a book.
Whatever. You know nothing. All right. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need. Looking at activity blocking the right lane eastbound on I-4 now for those traveling between Kirkman Road and Florida's Turnpike. Another crash reported eastbound on I-4 blocking the right shoulder between the 429 exit and World Drive. No major delays to report this morning for those on the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse of Orlando. The Mattress Warehouse 4th of July sale is happening now. Save up to $1,000 on Beauty Rest Black adjustable sets and experience next-level comfort and support. Plus, enjoy free white glove delivery and setup. But hurry, deals this big won't last long. Only at Mattress Warehouse.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Happy birthday, America, from GimmeTheVin.com. If you are a GMTV customer, thank you. If you've never tried America's best car buyer, well, GimmeTheVin.com still wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
The biggest moments, the epic milestones, the unforgettable memories. Don't miss TNA Wrestling's biggest events of the year. On Sunday, June 28th, it's Slammiversary live in Boston. Step inside the steel cage on Sunday, August 23rd at Lockdown in Chicago. All leading to the biggest event of the year, Bound for Glory, live in Tampa on Sunday, October 11th. The world is watching. Where will you be? Visit TNAWrestling.com for more information.
Looking for 0% financing? Welcome to the home of 0% Bill Ray Nissan. Right now, get 0% APR or up to $4,000 customer cash on Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano. Need to keep your
morning, YouTube. How's everybody doing? Kim and Vicky and Tammy and Kokomo and Sun State John and Darren. See what's there. Zach, Angel, hello. Big Mark, what's up? Marissa Rain, Aaron, morning. That's everybody I see. Alright, cool. Good to see you here. It's been you letters every day since I've been doing this. Alright.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want us to join the Perks Pass community. PerksPass.com. Join the community and enter to win today.
But guys, you need to act now. International Diamond Center's amazing free finance offer ends Monday. So if it's time to pop the question, celebrate a big anniversary, or upgrade our diamond, now is the best time. And this is the best way to buy. You can make any purchase and spread your payments over 5 years with an unheard of interest rate of just 0%. 0.0. That's all the way to the year 2031. Sign your ring, certified diamonds are included. Color, gemstone jewelry, old-fashioned jewelry, nothing is held back.
Morning. Andrew Miller, TP Trucker, Deanna Trippy, Fan in Orlando. Hello. Radar 420. Radar 420 smoke. He knows science. These weed guys always know science. They spend a lot of time with YouTube.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Get details and more at shop.ec.com.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet. Just ask Chat. I just take blue green algae.
Is it guppy?
I read you should put butter in your coffee. Or
oh, stupid.
your energy, digestion, and overall health.
I've gotten
That's where Biome comes in. Biome is a supplement
green every single
that
time.
looks at your body's real-time
J-Turn, what's up?
RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Biome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit. All based on the world's largest
Puppy. Is it puppy? Are they being dicks about this?
Many people who
Yeah,
use
they
it
were.
report better digestion, more energy,
Puppy.
and improved mood within months. So stop
Solved it
guessing.
with only greens. What's
Let
up?
them puppies breathe.
Hey, let them puppies out.
More at biome.com/no. If you use Victor, biome.com/KNOW. And use coupon code BIOME
All right.
to save $50 off your purchase. And eat everything.
Is it a hard one? 6. Didn't solve the puzzle. 5.4 out of 6 or very challenging.
I read all the copies they gave me for that one.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Wednesday night at 8 Eastern. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
The world is listening.
Are you?
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com. Hey. This is the final day of June 2026. More than half a year gone. Just so you know.
Hell yeah.
Friday.
Payday.
Is July the 3rd. We're going to be out in Mount Dora. Join us out there. I got some entertainment happening. I'm just going to make it, look, I'm going to make it just, it's a fun Friday. I got Savannah Savino's going to come and do several songs for us. I got Kat Ridgway going to come and do some songs for us. If I can find anybody else, I will. We're just going to be out there and beat the heat.
Your wife coming?
Try to stay cool. No.
Because we need an EMT.
We will need an EMT. She will not come. We'll tell you this, though. She is on a tear with, I got a gift for you, Ryan. So now, you know,
I like this. I like your retired wife making me think.
By the way, for any of you a-holes that love to text her and say bad stuff, stop it. I'm not complaining about her. I'm just explaining my life right now and my story, right?
Mm-hmm.
So here's my story.
Text her, get ready.
They don't do it. It just makes our life miserable. So, you know, and I kind of made sure she retired, right? Because she was driving herself crazy and just, you know, it was time for her to retire. So then now, like, she's a kind of person that can't just sit around and hang out. She's got to be doing something. So I get home yesterday and she has made, a bunch. And here's some for you, Ryan. Angel has some, and I got some. This is banana bread that she made. Like,
oh, nice.
It's so good, dude. Wait till you smell it.
She's a good cook.
Yeah.
I mean, and then I got some for Angelique if she comes. If Angelique doesn't come today, then
I get it.
Take it. We'll split it in half, and you guys have half.
No, I get it all.
It goes bad fast.
Well, you know what? Yeah, you do get it all because we'll give it to your daughter.
Yes,
because she said to make sure that your daughter got some. She loves your daughter very much. Anyway, so Mary Ellen,
my daughter's nice.
She is sweet. So Mary Ellen's now keeping busy by doing a lot of cooking. She's even changed everything around the kitchen to make it so she can cook more stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You know, she's cooking.
She's made the kitchen more efficient?
More efficient. She got those I don't know what you call them, stainless steel
burners?
Tables and stuff. And she got rid of another table so that way she can put out more stuff. And that she had all the banana bread out yesterday. This is for Angel. This is for Ryan. Is Angelique going to be there tomorrow? Yeah. And she got that.
I like this.
And then now, I've invited you guys to come on August the 1st. Now, August the 1st is just supposed to be the fellas go out on the boat and we're going to go to Old Man Frank's and go to Tanner's and get some, and I'm going to buy the food. Well, no. Now she wants to make a bunch of stuff. And I said, baby, you ain't got to make a bunch of stuff. No. If Angel and Ryan are coming and Bo's coming, we got to make this.
Got to.
And I'm like, no, we're not cooking. No, I'll get them stuff
Better have chafing dishes
on the river. And then she's like, if Bo comes and if Kim Hooker comes, they're going to have those rooms, and Angel and Ryan might need rooms if they want to stay. And you need to go up to around the corner and check out the hotel and the motel, and we'll get
Holiday Inn.
We'll get the rooms for them, so they can stay and they don't feel like they have to rush in. And I'm like, it's a hotel and motel. They'll be
Holiday
fine. They're grown men. They'll be fine. You have to go look at them and check them out. I'm like, okay, honey, I'll check on the way home. So I go.
Did they look all right? Are there any hookers?
Dude, I pull in there, right?
Oh, boy.
And even as a joke to Ryan, I would not put you guys in that thing. I pulled into this place.
Oh, wow.
And the woman came out, and I'm like, oh, my God. I wouldn't take a hooker to this. I wouldn't.
It's like extended stay. People are probably like living there nowadays.
Well, I asked her, I'm like, how much is it for a night? And she's like, oh, a night? Well, we do it by a week or an hour, is what she said. A week or an hour? Oh, but if you just want one night, it's $75 a night. And I'm like, well, can I see it? And she opened up the door, and I'm like, even to goof on Ryan, and I love to do that. I couldn't, and I definitely couldn't do it to Angel. I couldn't do it.
You said it's down the street from where you live?
It is, literally down the street. So there's another one, which is down the other way, across the street, and it says, beautiful lakeside hotel. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, this will be a little more expensive probably, but I can hook them up in there. Let me just pull in here and see. Oh, no. I pull in this one, and there's all kinds of junk in the back, and the guy's mowing the lawn. Looks like a serial rapist killer. And I'm like, hey, man, who's in charge? Oh, it's my place. I'm like, okay, I got some buddies that are coming in town, or they might want to stay. Can I just check out one of the rooms? And I wouldn't do it to y'all. And I like a good joke, right?
Yeah, you're up for a good gag.
I'm up for a good gag. Put you guys up in a real sloppy hotel would be fun for me, you would think, but couldn't do it. Yeah, I told Marielle, and I said, honey, I went and looked at 2 places, and they're gonna have to be in downtown Winter Haven.
That one?
Yeah, it's like that, yes.
I'm not going to put it on screen. I don't want to blast them. But, there's some janky hotels right by your house.
If I'd have put you in that place,
that looks like the set of a really bad movie.
Yeah, somebody definitely got murdered in this room.
Now, listen, they've put us up in rooms like that before back in the day, and that pool does not look like that anymore, by the way. Those are the best photos of that place they could find. It was
old?
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly
$69 a night.
That is
hell yeah, look at those chairs in the porch.
Guys,
awesome.
You have to know that I do have a funny bone, but that one I couldn't pull off for you. It's right across the street, but and it is $69 for the night.
Hell yeah.
Now, if you're just sleeping there, maybe it's okay. I don't know. But
I couldn't sleep there.
But down the street, there's like a Quality Inn, and that would be much better. But anyway.
Man, they got an old ass TV.
Oh man, and how do places like that stay? And there's so many of those in Winter Haven. Is it for hookers?
I mean,
well, no, it's believe it or not, a lot of that stuff is like people have turned those into extended stay.
Yeah,
that's what they can afford.
Yeah,
I couldn't. Yeah, that's rough.
There's a ton of. I mean, you go out past what's that one exit after the Disney exit? And you see all those old hotels that have turned into. There was a documentary about it.
Where
all these older hotels have turned into basically homes for people.
But those are like those are like kind of bigger. Used to be hotels. These are like little motels. Where you pull your car up and the car's right there.
Yeah.
And
Angel, look at the outside of this place.
That's it. That was the one I pulled up to, and I said I can't even do it as a joke, and I love to joke.
Damn, dude.
If I told Ryan I got you a room,
I rolled up to that with my wife.
I couldn't do it to Christina.
Yeah.
So
I would just sleep in your backyard.
That would be better. I'd fight the Gators.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm kind of mad at myself that I've grown up and I can't pull a joke with my buddies. But you'd never come back to see me again if I did that. I don't
we might not leave.
Yeah, right. Alive. Yeah, it's bad. That's exactly the one I went to. That's so funny you found it. And it's funny they have a website. That's what kills me.
It seems like a really cool investment property potential.
So guys, here's what
somehow the trailer park I grew up in is nicer than this place.
Yeah. Part of the story is Mary Ellen is looking for stuff to make for you guys. So if there's any hints you want me to drop, let's say write it down on a piece of paper and drop it in the kitchen and pretend like I know pickles are coming. There's more pickles coming.
Oh, nice.
You just got banana bread.
I ate all my pickles somehow.
Was there any request, Angel, that I could tell Mary Ellen that, hey, while you're in the mode of cooking? You like that jam?
Yeah, the jalapeno jam that she does.
Dang.
You guys got a pizza oven?
We do not have a pizza oven.
What happened to
If you could get a pizza oven before we come out there, that'd be pretty cool.
Oh, boy.
I am emphatic about telling her that she's not making anything when you guys come. We're going to eat out on the Winter Haven chain. I don't want her cooking stuff.
They're not going to be snacks? Man, we got to have snacks or something.
You'll be full by the time we get back
and
sit around the fire.
I think about COVID times all the time. See, a lot of people didn't like COVID. I liked COVID because we would go to Russ's house and there'd be a full bread every single morning. It was amazing. She's an amazing cook.
Yeah,
I can't wait for that. I missed
all that, Ryan, because guess why?
Well, if you'll get to experience it if you come out on the boat.
Angel got none of that. Angel got none. Angel had to stay here, and he got none of that food.
Not only was I in
he had a whole
here,
building to himself.
Yeah,
though.
not only was I one of the few human beings in this building, there was also a whole crew that destroyed the whole radio station around me.
Yeah, and we didn't see any of that.
No,
but she would send you food like special stuff
no,
for
she
you and your
has.
daughter.
No, she has. She totally has. She's always been super generous. Yeah.
But so do you think by August 1st the burn ban will be down?
No, man.
Because I want to do it like a campfire that night. But if there's
I guess if we have a bunch of hurricanes, they said there's 25% chance of it forming over off the coast.
Yeah,
right now. So if we
Bo is so excited that you guys are coming. Like, I mean, it means the world to him. I talked to him several times. He's very excited.
Okay.
So that gator yesterday, man. I get home, that 9-foot gator just sitting there, and so I did what I thought was a good thing to do, and that is to
throw rocks at it.
No, not throw rocks at it, but I got a pan and I got a spoon
and I cooked him dinner,
and I to scare it.
Nothing.
Just stared at me like, "I'll eat you, fat boy." I think that's what he said. I'll eat you, fat boy.
You think? How about your? Do you have like a blower?
I do have a blower. I don't think a blower will blow a gator away.
No. But I'm just saying the sound.
The sound. Well, I mean, I was loud.
Yeah, okay.
And it just wasn't. He must be deaf. Could be a deaf gator. There's that possibility.
Either that or he's like, "Oh, I've seen this before."
He don't care.
He's 9-foot gator. He don't give a crap about a man with a pan.
I thought he would. I thought I would scare him off. But he just sitting there, and it looks like he's staring at my neighbor's got ducks. And my neighbor used to have 6 ducks. My neighbor now has 2 ducks. So, yeah.
Does he think the gators took him?
Oh, they know for a fact. Well, no. Okay, he said either the gators or the raccoons.
Raccoons eat duck?
Yes. Yeah, they saw the raccoon actually get 1 duck.
Have you tried showing them the NCAA football schedule? Because gators should be afraid of that.
Hold on. I thought was cute. It was off the, it was taking a left.
Whatever, man.
We were all taking it right. He took a left. I like that.
We're
riffing. It's a 6 o'clock hour. No one's even listening right now.
No one's even listening. Eat your banana bread.
Yeah, eat your banana bread and look at the moon.
Yeah. Find some joy in your life,
guys. I wish I was videotaping when I pulled up to that hotel and that motel.
I wish you were too.
Because I started laughing so much just the thought of me getting you the rooms and saying, "Hey, don't worry, I got your room." Acting like I'm a big nice guy.
Those buildings, if those walls and those buildings could talk.
Well, Russ lives in a really nice house and he loves his house.
Migrant workers.
But I forget how methy Winter Haven is.
No, it's just the motel and the hotel. Everything else is nice.
Judd.
If I take you guys down to downtown Winter Haven, it's awesome. It's great, and that's probably where the best hotel is. It's down the street a little bit.
Yeah, but those buildings back in the day, those were for migrant workers.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Or for people that were visiting, from up north, and it's Winter Haven, right? People would come down to visit during the winter and stay, get away from the cold, and they would go.
Wait, do you think there was one time where that place was swank?
Yeah.
No.
It was back in the 50s and 60s.
That particular location?
Yeah.
All right.
Where we.
I'll take your word for it. But typically, those kind of they're bunkhouses, and typically that's where you would house your migrant workers.
I think you're right, and I think also people would come down from up north, and it was like your snowbirds or whatever.
Because when I did that chasing the sun thing,
right?
There's an interior part of Florida that we don't really talk about. That's highly farmland and everything.
Yeah.
And you would see, like, we just driving through and just, fields and fields and fields. And then you would see, rows and rows of buildings very similar to that,
Hey, a couple people are texting in and said the burn ban is over in Polk County. So if that's the case, we can have a bonfire. If it's true. Of course, I'll just tell the officer, the texting service told me, sir.
Yeah. Then you give him a good, do you know who I am?
Maybe I should check. I'll check it. But anyway, I'll find you guys a better room than that. God, I wish I could have. I wish I had the balls to rent the room and send you there. I just could. I couldn't do it to Christina. I thought about Christina going with you.
I appreciate that.
And her being mad at me. And I don't want that. Anyway, okay, so more pickles. You want jalapeno jam.
Yeah. She's always been super awesome with like the
creative,
the snacks that she makes, you know.
And again, have you ever seen one of those outdoor pizza ovens? They are pretty cool.
Do you know why I don't get one?
Why?
Because I have a problem with my weight. Have you noticed?
I'm not.
So if I got an outdoor pizza oven, you can't just make, I'm going to have one piece of pizza.
Cool though. Like,
I know, Rodney the Gator Hunter, I did it with him one time, and we had so much pizza because it was like, let's make another one. And we ate 15 pizzas.
My neighbors invited me over for they built one themselves, and then they laid out this spread. We all made our own pizzas. She made the dough. I made it. It was the best day of my life. You should get one of those things.
It's awesome, but
just get one.
It's a lot.
What was you yesterday? You're like, I'm gonna die soon. I should enjoy myself, get the things that I want. Do that.
All right. Do you think yesterday? Do you think I worked out, and do you think did I go to Gabriel's sub and get a sub?
The way the tinge in your eye as you were talking about it yesterday. When you said the Gabriel sub, and the disdain you said you had to work out. So now I'm going no working out, all sub.
No working out. I did not get the sub. I said if I don't work out, I don't deserve the sub. I'm going to go work out today, so I might deserve the sub. I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel after I work out. All right, it's the first hour, 6 o'clock. We don't think you're listening, so we're just talking about what we want. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Fox One.
NBA free agency tips off tonight. Meanwhile, another big trade. Two-time All-Star Ja Morant dealt from Memphis to Portland for Chris Murray and Jeremy Grant. Knockout round thrillers at the World Cup. Paraguay stunned Germany and Morocco surprised the Netherlands, both on penalty kicks. The New York baseball teams continue to struggle. The Mets lost for the 9th time in 10 games, 2-1 to Toronto, and the Yankees dropped the 5th straight, 7-3 to Detroit. I'm Matt McCoy.
The excitement of the FIFA World Cup is now streaming live on Fox One, the official English streaming platform to catch every unforgettable moment. Fox One brings the action straight to your screen, so you never miss a goal. Download Fox One and experience the FIFA World Cup live.
Mills Air. All right, listen. It's going with a dome of heat happening this week. It's going to get hotter and hotter throughout the summertime. And let me tell you what, you do not want your air conditioning system to break down. Now, you could just wait for it to break and then call Mills Air. I guess that's one way to handle it. Or call them in advance and have them come out and check out your system and make sure you're good to go so you don't have a breakdown. It will save you money. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown, and that's a smart thing to do, as hot as it's going to be. Mills Air can do a complete inspection and make sure your capacitors are fine, your Freon level is good, your drain hoses are all clean, and they're not going to get clogged up and cause a backup and then make your whole system shut down. They'll check all of that and make sure you're good to go. Also, if you're going to have to get a brand new system, turn to the experts. Carrier. Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, which means they can give you rebates and discounts other people can't. You'll save over $1,200 when you deal with our friends at Mills Air. Mills Air has been around since 1992, and they're good folks. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
How will we ever defeat the British?
By remembering what we're fighting for. General. A country of our own. That will one day celebrate 250 years.
How will we celebrate, sir?
By going to Headquarter Hyundai, for the revolutionary Hyundais for Less sales event.
Hyundai, sir?
Yes, thousands off, plus they want any trade, paid for or not, at Headquarter Hyundai.
Here!
With revolutionary reductions on 250 vehicles.
It sounds glorious, sir.
Oh, it is. America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. New Tucson's, Elantras. Pay thousands less and get 0% financing for 60 months.
What about payments, sir?
Headquarter Hyundai will have their best lease programs of the year.
It's revolutionary. Hyundai's thousands less.
And they want any trade-in.
At Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
And no tax.
Right, sir?
Well, plus tax and tag, visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Buy one, get two free at Pyrospot Fireworks. Pyrospot Fireworks is celebrating 250 years of freedom and fireworks with free bonus gifts while supplies last. Shop Florida's best fireworks and best specials with the largest selection of buy one, get two free fireworks. Plan your own incredible fireworks show with their on-site videos and helpful staff. Locations in Eustis, Longwood, and Sanford, or you can shop online at iwantfireworks.com. That's iwantfireworks.com. Be a backyard hero at Pyrospot Fireworks.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Advised taxes and fees may apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Storm season is here, Central Florida. Is your home ready? Renewal by Andersen is offering storm season savings with buy one, get one 40% off windows and doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 1 full year. Storms and hurricanes have caused tens of billions of dollars in damage across Florida annually. That means now is the perfect time to prepare your home before the next storm is on the radar. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact Windows and Doors are built for Florida homes and designed to help stand up to severe weather. Florida homeowners don't just choose their windows for storm protection, they also improve energy efficiency year-round, which means added comfort and lower energy bills. Schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts will guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com and choose your savings today, or better yet, stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
For millions of kids, school isn't just a place of learning. It's where they can depend on access to healthy food. When school's out for the summer months, many of those meals disappear. But there is a solution. All across the country, there are programs for kids and teens to access free meals all summer long, including resources for eligible families facing tight grocery budgets. If you're looking for resources to help feed your family this summer, visit nokidhungry.org/help. Let's make sure every kid has the happy, healthy summer they deserve.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Hey, if you want to leave us a hot take or a message, you can do that right now. You just go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, and leave us a message. Now, we normally play those at the end of the show. What, the manager is asking us to play during the show?
They want us to do it during the show. They want people's talkbacks. They want to hear from the listeners.
I had an idea that we could do. I wanted to run it by you.
All right, well, let's talk about it. Listeners, text us. Do you want to hear the talkbacks from people every hour, or do you like waiting until the end of the show? You can text us right now at 77031. Here's the thing. We get on a roll, and then I forget to go to the talkback. So someone's going to have to throw a red lighter up or something, or remind me, because like when we start doing topics and we start getting into stuff, and we're doing something that's really funny, I don't want to break to hear a couple stupid comments from a couple goobers.
I have an idea.
Okay.
And we would still do what we do at the end of the show, so we still have that segment.
Yeah.
What we could do is, as we are at the end of every hour, I can go in and play what I would think would be the
good ones.
Well, let's say one or two best ones.
Yeah,
that are on topic.
That are on topic, or they're talking about something that we've talked about in that hour,
right?
And play them at like, let's for example, let's say we got to get out of here at 52. Let's say we wrap it up at 50, and I play them at the very end, and we don't necessarily have to engage them or interact with them. I'm just playing them.
I like that.
You know,
I think that's acceptable.
And that way
you've screened it. You know, it's going to be good. It's not some stupid guy doing a stupid voice.
Exactly, and then we still do hot takes at the end of the show.
That's acceptable to me. What do you think, Ryan?
I like it. Let's try it out.
All right. So if you want to leave a hot take, Angel's going to start playing those every hour at the end of the hour. And then I'll just gotta make sure I break at the right time, because we get on fire, and I get distracted sometimes with that. But yeah, you could do that. Hey, by the way, we're gonna be out. I got my red, white, and blue shirt on today. You see that? Normally I don't wear white, but I did
say big guys don't wear white usually.
Big guys don't wear white, but Jack gave me this yesterday, and it's a red, white, and blue Real Radio shirts, and we're giving those out on Friday,
For
right?
the first 20 listeners. We only got 20, and the requirement is that you have to have us as your preset on the iHeartRadio app.
So the first 20 listeners, if they prove the iHeart app or whatever, then they get one of these T-shirts. Okay.
Man, I will say, like, I know big guys don't wear white shirts, but there's nothing better than that clean first day, just nice white shirt. You ever wearing it's always risky for me because I'm a spiller, man. I've been a spiller my whole life. I'm a messy person, but I just love wearing like a brand new white shirt.
Yeah.
But by the time that first wash or one wear, they tend to go bad.
It looks good on camera today, so I'm good with it. I'm fine. I wanted to wear it today to show the audience what they can get on Friday.
Right. Did you ever live your life, let's say in college or when you were younger, and buying the gas station tea?
No.
Gas station tea.
Bro, don't laugh.
We talk about bodega store t-shirt?
Yeah.
I don't think
I've
I've
seen
ever
it.
had
The
that.
bodega by our house has it all the time.
Yeah, dude. There was a time where, it was part of my weekly routine. I'd drop in and I'd grab a tank top and a t-shirt like once or twice a week.
I mean, like, okay,
from a grocery store?
No, gas station.
The gas station.
Gas station?
Yeah. Or like a bodega. Yeah. And I forget what brand that is but for some reason. But here was the thing with those brands, Russ. So, like, right, it just reminded me of what you were saying. Mm-hmm. That first day with the white tea,
looked great.
You looked fantastic. They lasted one wash.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they would get all deformed and dingy and everything.
I love buying white shirts, but I probably have 20 that's like as like undershirts and stuff, but none of them fit because that one wash made them either like shrink up or in a weird way, or they turned yellow real fast, real easy. But but when I buy one, I feel good. Like if I go pay the money, pay like the $30 for a white shirt, and it lasts a couple times, it's just fantastic.
So here's the thing: if you wear that this Friday, though, you're gonna be sweating in it, and it's gonna you have that little sweat
Friday's
stains.
a black shirt day.
Oh, you're doing black shirt?
Yeah.
I got a clown shirt. I got a funny shirt that I bought specifically for Friday. The
shirt?
The one I showed you, Angel, that's got the hot dog man on it and the hamburger man. I'm wearing that one for funnies. Just it'll look good in pictures. And I'm wearing swimming trunks because we're gonna be sweating our nards off.
You be wearing no swimming trunks to a live broadcast looking like a goober?
It's exactly what I'm wearing
There
because it's
used
gonna
to
be
be a
hot.
man that worked in this building, and he would wear swim trunks
Dude,
to
we're gonna
work.
be
And I'd be like,
outside.
what is your life?
We'll be outside sweating profusely. They don't care. I tried to warn everybody. Hey, listen, it's going to be super hot. Everybody's like, we're going to do it outside. Okay, fine. There's a heat dome coming. Okay, fine. Well, I'll just be a team player and we'll do it outside.
You need like an America kilt.
A kilt?
Yeah.
With no underwear?
You've worn a kilt before. You need a red, white, and blue kilt.
If I had time.
Yeah.
I don't have time. I don't have time for that. So I got some swim shorts I'll wear. And yeah. And I got a little fan I'm bringing. My little Ryobi fan.
Okay.
Yeah.
We probably should have gotten a handful of those.
I know. I only have one. Sorry. It's battery operated.
Yeah, see if I can. I got time.
And it's not loud. Here's the problem: we can't have loud stuff around all the microphones, so we can't have fans that make a lot of noise. So that's an issue. Hey, but come join us on Friday. It's gonna be great. I think we'll have some prizes. We've got some entertainment, and we'll be live in Mount Dora. We'll be in front of the Back Porch Pizza Bar, and We'll
be hot.
We'll stay hydrated.
Yeah.
How about
can you bring your ice machine?
I can't bring my ice machine. No. We need a mister fan. Oh, we can't get the mist on the equipment.
No, we can't get wet. Yeah.
Damn it. That's a bad idea.
We got electronics, buddy.
That's electronics. That's right. Damn electronics. Can we do without them? Oh, no, we can't. We got to have those. Hey, now we're going to do trivia. Oh, so are we going to do hot takes now?
No.
We just implemented it.
Yeah,
so
it just started. So,
next hour?
Yeah, we'll do it the next hour.
All right. So next hour, we're going to play your early hot takes.
Yeah.
And Angel will find the best ones that we'll play. So when you're on the iHeartRadio app all morning long, think of dumb stuff to say to us, and you can hit the microphone and leave those messages, and we'll play this.
Don't just text us your racist BS. Say it on the talkback.
Say it loud and proud. When we come back, it's trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff. So get on. And I got another game too today. I don't know. I thought this up yesterday. I thought it'd be fun. It might be too hard though. It might be too hard, but we'll see. All right, how many prizes do we have? Well, I guess we'll find out. I will wait like everybody else and find out what prizes we have.
3 of his own questions back to back. I like that.
Not even waiting for an answer.
I'm working through it in my head. So, I'll find out from Angel what prizes we have. So hopefully we have a bunch because I got a bunch of trivia stuff we can do. And you guys can win some stuff when we return. So get on the line, 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number 1 on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those traveling by the major attractions exits this morning. Still seeing accident activity blocking the right shoulder between Kirkman Road and Florida's Turnpike, as well as a second crash also blocking the shoulder between the 429 and World Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse of Orlando. The Mattress Warehouse 4th of July sale is happening now. Save up to $1,000 on Beauty Rest Black adjustable sets and experience next level comfort and support. Plus, enjoy free white glove delivery and setup. But hurry, deals this big won't last long. Only at Mattress Warehouse.
Hey, check this out. My buddies over at the International Diamond Center are celebrating America's 250th with an awesome red, white, and blue sale. Now through July the 12th, you can get an extra 15% off all of ruby, sapphire, and diamond. Oh, get it? Red, white, and blue. Ruby, sapphire, and diamond jewelry at the International Diamond Center. Red rubies, blue sapphires, and dazzling white diamonds. I get it. Earrings, pendants, bands, bracelets, fashion jewelry, rings, all that stuff is all included. 15% off from the International Diamond Center, and they're celebrating America's 250th anniversary. The American Dream Story. My friends over at the International Diamond Center, great people, and they've got an incredible chance for you to get beautiful diamonds and jewelry, everything red, white, and blue from IDC, from bold rings, wedding bands, elegant pendants. They got bracelets, hoop earrings, stud earrings. They got it all, and you're going to get 15% off the red, white, and blue jewelry sale now through July the 12th. International Diamond Center, 3 locations to choose from. Make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. Go to joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. 102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Save up to 30% on your next oil change at Take 5. $15 value. Valid at participating locations. Terms and conditions apply.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not going to believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii. Enter to win at PerksPass.com.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want to see join the community. PerksPass.com.
Get ready for the ultimate freestyle experience. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. For the first time ever, Monster Jam trucks team up with freestyle motocross bikes to deliver gravity-defying skills and thrills. See one-of-a-kind FMX bikes designed to match your favorite iconic Monster Jam trucks. Cheer on your favorite team. 2 times the freestyle action. Full send family fun. Coming to Kia Center August 8th and 9th. Brought to you by Peak 80 Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan. Visit monsterjam.com today.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Rates are near 3-year lows, and if you have a rate above 6.5, you may be able to lower it a point or more.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another hot day. Not quite as steamy as what we have felt, though, the last couple of days. We'll be expecting highs to reach the low middle of 90s, with a high of around 94 today in Orlando. We'll see about a 60, though, to 70% chance of rain as we head throughout the late morning and early afternoon hours. So be sure to grab the rain gear. We'll contend with these showers and storms through the end of the week and into the holiday weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The U.S. just a day away from the round of 32 matchup against Bosnia-Herzegovina. Head coach Mauricio Pochettino says he liked what he saw from Christian Pulisic against Turkey.
I think he finished well, and I think it was a good impact when he was on the pitch.
The U.S. match tomorrow at 8 Eastern in Santa Clara. Among the action later today, Mexico faces Ecuador in Mexico City.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Radio 104.1.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 7 is brought to you by my buddy Brad Siebert at wearebeyondthebank.com. That's wearebeyondthebank.com. They helped me get into my new home, and it was with the Move Up Buyers program. I was a certified home buyer. So when I went and saw that the house went up for the house I'm in now in Winter Haven, right? It's on the Chain of Lakes. As soon as it went up for sale, I was the first person to go see it. As soon as I saw it, I wanted to put a bid in. And because I was a certified home buyer, I got that bid in before, like 2 hours later, somebody had a cash bid in. But my bid with certified home buyer with wearebeyondthebank.com was able to compete with that and trumped them, and I was able to get that house. That's how I was able to get it. And that was because I used Brad Siebert and wearebeyondthebank.com. They can help you with that. Become a certified home buyer with them. You're going to compete with cash, and cash aren't going to be able to take it from you. You'll get the home of your dreams. They can work with you. It's wearebeyondthebank.com. That's wearebeyondthebank.com. Follow them on social media, and you can win a $100 gas card. And give him a call. Talk to Brad. He's a good dude. He'll be glad to help you. wearebeyondthebank.com. NMLS ID number 421593. wearebeyondthebank.com. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Angelique the Danger Queen is here. Oh, that's a good smell. Is that a new perfume?
No, I've worn this before.
Oh, I don't recognize it. It smells different today. Really good.
Oh, okay. Thank
I like
you.
it. I got some banana bread for you.
Ooh,
It's
yes.
from Mary Ellen. She's like,
Mary Ellen.
she asked. She said, "Is Angelique gonna be there?" And I said, "Yeah." So that's for you. Man, me and Angel were gonna split that if you weren't in today.
Oh, poor you.
We're like, damn, and Angelique
You
don't
guys
come.
get everything else.
Mm-hmm.
He gets pickles
Yeah, I
and
know.
like jams and all the other stuff. I'll take the banana.
Well, you got banana bread, so you're good to
you.
go. Angel, what prizes do we have in the prize pinata today?
Russ, in today's prize pinata, we have a pair of tickets to see the Orlando Pirates versus the Green Bay Blizzard at the Kia Center. That's going down Sunday, July the 5th. The boys are actually on a good 2-game winning streak, and they're coming home. They're undefeated at home, so it would be a good chance to go in there and check out the Indoor Football League and the Orlando Pirates.
Yeah.
We also have a pair of tickets to see Leonard Skinner Double Vision Double Trouble Tour at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on July the 18th. Those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Very nice. All right. Who do we got on the line that wants to play a little trivia? And I got another game, too, I want to do after. So we have those two prizes?
Yes.
Okay. I can make that game where... Okay. Yeah. So we don't have like a bunch of little prizes we can give out, do we?
We've never had that.
There were like little cards or little, I don't know.
No.
Like they don't have stickers or...
No, sir.
Nothing. The radio station has nothing we can give out to people.
No.
Man, didn't we used to have magnets?
If you show up to the broadcast, first 20 people are going to get a cool T-shirt like you're wearing.
Yeah, the T-shirt.
And
Yeah,
a cool sticker that Ryan's showing.
Okay.
But those are at the broadcast.
So can we grab some of those stickers and make those for the prizes?
I cannot.
Yeah, we can do that. We can get 6 stickers.
We can raid the prize
I
closet.
don't know where those are at, and I tend to think when Jack does these special orders, he stashes those.
We'll find them.
Because they're for.
I'll text Jack and say, Jack, can I get 6 stupid little stickers?
That's not our stuff.
I need 6 stupid stickers. Hold on. For my silly little game.
You think Jack's listening? He's probably
not.
texting right now.
Jack, hold on. Hey, Jack, can I get 6 of your silly little stickers so I can play a game today, please?
I don't know if that helps when you call them silly.
Question mark.
Say cool stickers. Like you totally said they were silly.
Silly stickers.
No, just say
Silly little
cool.
stickers.
They're
To
cool.
play a game.
Listen.
Hey, Jack, can I get some of your really dumb, stupid nerd stickers, por favor?
That's like you got to butter them up a little bit, Russ.
They're nice little stickers.
They're cool.
Okay, yeah.
They're so cool.
They're cool. They're very cool. Yeah. You're going to want to win one for sure. So we'll do that. We'll do that after this. So who do we got on the line that wants to play?
Some nerd that wants nerd stickers?
Oh, I had a couple lines open. Hold on.
Hold on. I gotta see if Jack. Hey, Jack, can I get 6 of your stickers so I can play a game?
Now you've heard it again.
Oh, good. We're having a passive aggressive off.
Yeah. Well, look, me and Jack. Come on. He wins every time. In passive aggressive. That's his code.
No, you're pretty good at it too.
Well, I'm a pro. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Mike from Palm Bay.
All right, Mike, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, hold on a second, dude. I did something wrong. Hold on. Dang it.
Is he there?
Yeah, he's there. I messed something up. Hold on.
Okay.
There he is. All right, hold on. There we go there. And there we go there. There he is.
Mike, you there, buddy?
Hey, what's going on? How's everybody doing this morning?
I am wonderful, Mike. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you can win one of these prizes. It was 2 prizes, right?
It's one of 2 prizes, either Leonard Skinner tickets or Orlando Pirates.
Okay, so then I got something left over and silly little stickers. Okay, good. All right, so Mike, you can win whatever you want, and then if you get it right, you're the man. You win. You're all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry.
Silly little stickers, bitch.
You got 3 people that can help you.
Shut your cake hole, Yoko.
It could be Angelique. It could be Angelique. It could be Ryan, or it could be Angel. Okay, Mike?
I ain't picking Ryan.
That's good. I'd lose it for you, you bastard.
All right, Mike, you might get this on your own. You might not need Ryan, so you might be good. Here we go. All right, so 51 years ago today, in the year 1975, Cher married this rock star 4 days after she divorced Sonny Bono. Name the rock star.
Easy.
Name the rock star that she married 4 days after she divorced Sonny.
You remember this?
Ain't the guy from the Rolling Stones, is it?
What's his name?
Oh, I'm gonna have to go to Angel.
Well, no, tell me the name of the guy you think is in the Rolling Stones that she married.
Any name.
I'm trying to think right now. I got a brain for it.
You got to come up with something.
6.
Any name.
Mick Jagger. Say Mick Jagger.
Ryan Holmes.
Ryan Holmes. No, it was not Ryan Holmes. Angel, 51 years ago today, in 1975, Cher married this rock star 4 days after she divorced Sonny Bono. Name the rock star.
The only reason I know this is because their son had a pretty cool all keyboard band, and I think it's Greg Allman.
It is Greg Allman. Yeah,
Greg
Allman. Greg Allman from the Allman Brothers.
Thank you, Angel.
And
absolutely, buddy.
You got it, Mike.
Made one of the worst albums of all time.
We'll put you on
To
hold.
the Hard Way, where it's Cher and Greg Allman.
Yeah, it was something bad.
I did not know they recorded together.
Yeah.
1977's To the Hard Way. There's a whole documentary about it that I saw once. It's amazing what a train wreck it was.
I got to tell you, one of the reasons why I did pick this, first off, I knew Angel would know it because I knew you're a fan of the Allman Brothers.
Yeah.
And I figured like most people wouldn't know nor care who she married 4 days afterwards. But for me, like when I was a kid, like I loved Sonny and Cher. That was actually my first album I ever had was Sonny and Cher live in Las Vegas. Loved Sonny and Cher because I was like a little kid, right?
Yeah.
I was let's see, that was so I was 15 years old. And when I realized and found out that they got divorced, I cried in my room because I'm like, oh my God, that means my mom and dad could get divorced. Like if Sonny and Cher got divorced, and I remember it really, really affecting me and being really, like so afraid of divorce.
Yeah.
Which you wouldn't have thought in my life that would be a thing.
Yeah.
But I was going to say maybe that shaped you. You know what I mean? Because then you were
No, that's calories.
No, it affected me badly. I remember being so distraught that Sonny and Cher got divorced because I thought they were, oh my God, they're the perfect couple. They got what was their daughter's name? Chastity, and they're a beautiful little family, and like they can divorce.
But then she got married 4 days later.
4 days later, and I hated Greg Allman. I'm like, how dare you do that to Sonny Bono? This was a big thing in my life for whatever reason. And I hated the Allman Brothers because Greg Allman, and then he was in my mind, he was a drug head. He's a druggie, and because he did have drug issues, and they didn't stay together or married very long, and then they got back together.
I had the same thing with their daughter because I thought she was the epitome of femininity. I thought that's what all women should be.
And then
what happened?
And then she turns into a dude.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's a true story. But Greg Allman and the Allman Brothers, they were big in the early 70s, right, Angel?
Yeah. And I mean, they were absolutely a huge band. Obviously, unfortunately, with the passing of Dwayne Allman, it probably changes the trajectory of that band, but not their influence. Yeah, I go. There's a couple go to Allman Brothers band albums that I hit at least once or twice a month.
I've seen a documentary, and they were saying that like Greg Allman was one of the best singers, rock singers of all time, which I'm skewed because I remember not liking him because he married Cher.
But you can't. I mean, we get Dickie Betts out of there. We've got Derek, obviously Derek Trucks nowadays, but Dickie Betts, Dwayne Allman, Greg Allman, just what their importance to what would become Southern rock,
right?
You know, you had Mark Quinones was in that band. There's a bunch of history that runs through that band.
So is Greg Allman the one we talk about now only because he married Cher, or was he actually the star of the band?
He becomes the star of the band, and we talk about him because he lasted the longest. Dwayne Allman unfortunately has a horrible motorcycle accident.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and this is when they're ascending. This is like as they're coming into their full band powers, and then he dies in a motorcycle accident.
Yeah.
But their impact, and then to Greg's credit, after that they did what they could do to keep the band together, and they still did some neat things. But I think the classic lineup of the Allman Brothers involves both of them.
Yeah. So, okay, for you guys, was there somebody when you were young that got divorced?
Florida band, too.
That it affected you?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Russ Rollins.
Shut up.
Damn, dude.
I was a kid listening to this radio station. I was like, love can be, look at Russ. He's on air. He's talking about how much he loves his love.
Yeah.
And then he got divorced. He got divorced again. Then he got divorced again.
Then again. Then one more time.
He got divorced again.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it shaped me.
How about you, Angela, famous divorce that affected you as a kid?
No, there's not one. There's not one that sticks out that I'm like, oh my gosh, these people got divorced.
Yeah.
No,
man. And at the time, the Sonny and Cher thing made a lot of news. It was a big deal because they had the #1 show on television, and they didn't portray as they were having any issues. Bam, out of nowhere, Sonny and Cher get divorced, and then she marries Greg Allman 4 days later.
One of the ones that really hurt my feelings was when Mark Anthony had the Stones had the gall to leave Dayanara Torres.
Oh.
The nerve of that guy. She's the queen of Puerto Rico, Russ.
Is she?
Yeah, she's a former Miss America. Just an amazing woman. She's gotten into radio broadcasting as well.
Yeah.
And then the nerve of that guy, that particular goon, to want to divorce her because he couldn't keep it together.
The one that I always
fool.
I think about all the time because I live this life and zany life where I say a lot of things and I talk about her. But like it's Howard Stern, his first divorce.
Oh yeah,
because they were together for so long.
And he talked about her so much.
Yeah, and then they have one almost threesome with Rebecca Romaine Stamos, and it gets weird after that.
Yeah.
So stay away from me, people, with your threesomes. But but like I think about that all the time because like that's the part of divorce that always freaks me out. It's
Wait,
not
that's true. Rebecca Romaine Stamos broke them up.
I don't. That's when their relationship got weird.
Oh.
But I think about that's the part that scares me more. That like young divorces don't bother me because like you think like that happens when you're young, but when people are together for like 25 years and then they get divorced.
Well, and also
weird.
with Howard, his entire movie was about how much he loved his wife, right? So it was a bit of, well, when I saw it, I wasn't that shocked because I'd been in that situation before because you want to,
look at you.
You want to show,
love bomb them after, like to try to fix it.
No, what I mean is when you're in the relationship and you're in the marriage and maybe it's not going that great, you want to like, I'll make it better if I tell the world how much I love her. Like yes. I've done that before. Like I did that.
Oh, yeah.
like look, baby, obviously I love you. I say it all the time, and that doesn't mean the relationship is going great.
That's usually a red flag.
It could be. Yeah, it definitely could be. But
it's been my experience when I've seen that happen.
Yes. Yeah.
A bunch of different, You're not the only host I've produced for it.
Right. And when you're saying it so much, it's usually because you're trying to hopefully you're hoping it'll be that what you're portraying kind of a thing,
Well, it's like believe it and then it'll happen. Like sometimes if you're not in a good mood, you can smile and then it turns your day around and you actually become a little bit happier. I mean, it's definitely like a dumbed down version of it, but
But yeah, that's a good one, Ryan. Yeah, the Howard Stern one was a little bit surprising. I'm like, wow, okay. But the Sonny and Cher one, when I was a kid, I'm crying in my room. I can specifically remember pulling out my album and crying in my room that Sonny and Cher got divorced. So that was 1975.
Wow.
So I was 15. That's kind of old to be crying, isn't it? Now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, it's like one of the first big. Yeah, if that's your first time really seeing anything having to do with divorce,
yeah.
I can see that.
All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, we got Mike is going to take the floor, so we'll talk to Mike when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those traveling by the major attractions exits this morning. Still seeing accident activity blocking the right shoulder between Kirkman Road and Florida's Turnpike, as well as a second crash also blocking the shoulder between the 429 and World Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
Buy one, get two free at Pyrospot Fireworks. Pyrospot Fireworks is celebrating 250 years of freedom and fireworks with free bonus gifts while supplies last. Shop Florida's best fireworks and best specials with the largest selection of buy one, get two free fireworks. Plan your own incredible fireworks show with their on-site videos and helpful staff. Locations in Eustis, Longwood, and Sanford, or you can shop online at iwantfireworks.com. That's iwantfireworks.com. Be a backyard hero at Pyrospot Fireworks.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not going to believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii, airfare, a beautiful Hilton Grand Vacation Villa. The whole thing. Enter to win at perkspass.com.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want to see join the Perks Pass community. PerksPass.com. Join the community and enter to win today.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our 4th of July sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with zero down. Plus, make zero payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles, thousands in savings. Put zero down. Make zero payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Between the daily demands of work, family needs, running a household, and more, you deserve some real relief at the end of the day. At the Original Mattress Factory, we have a wide variety of mattresses that are built to provide the ultimate in comfort and relief when you need it most. Mattresses that are hand-built locally using high-quality materials. Mattresses that are sold factory direct to offer you a great value. Mattresses that are designed to provide real relief to real people like you. Visit an Original Mattress Factory location today and get the rest you deserve tonight.
Play more, get more. That's Lucky North Rewards at Orange City Poker. Earn points every time you play and trade them in for cash, food, and gift cards. Rewards hit faster than you think. Every hand gets you closer to the good stuff. Move up tiers and tap into exclusive offers, national discounts, resort stays, and even cruise getaways. And right now, new members can earn up to $150 in bonus cash. Sign up today at Orange City Poker and start getting rewarded. That's Orange City Poker.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad.
Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Gimme the Vin is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or an entire collection, they want your muscle car, your hot rod, your old square body pickup. They love buying resto mods. Go to gmtvcc.com to sell your classic or collectible car or truck and avoid the seller's commissions, tire kickers, lowballers on the internet. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately. Broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
On News World Podcast, we're celebrating America's 250th birthday. And I asked my guests how they're spending their 4th of July. Brett Baer.
I'll be in Washington because it's a big, big day.
Jared Isaacman.
I plan to be flying an F-5 fighter jet painted in Freedom 250 colors, along with 4 other fighter jets flying over the nation's capital.
Listen to News World on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow News World and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Real, no radio.
I just did a. That's badass. All brothers are bad. I just did a lifetime dum-dum move. I was going, man, why was I crying at 15 at Sonny and Cher? That's kind of weird. Well, it was 1975. I'm a dumbass. I was born in 65. I was 10 years old.
Math wasn't mathin'.
My math wasn't mathin'. And the listeners actually, thank you for texting me. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay.
I love that the listeners are telling him how old he is.
Hey, dumbass, you were 10 when that happened. Yes, I was 10 years old. Okay. I don't know why I did. You know, somebody did something similar to that the other day. And I like Angel Reese, who plays for Atlanta. I forget what team it is, the Atlanta somethings. And she was talking about how much money she makes. She's like, I make $14,000 in 1 week. It takes y'all 7 days to make that kind of money. And I'm like, yeah.
Like, lady?
Oh, she wasn't making a joke?
No, she was.
I thought she was.
I think she just did bad math.
Oh. My dad used to do that as a joke all the time. He'd be like, okay, most people say flu takes 2 weeks, but I got one that'll clear it up in 14 days. So maybe she's making a joke.
Hey, who's going to take the floor there, Ryan? We're going to take the floor?
We're going to take the floor, and that's thanks to Corey at Core Flooring, who right now is offering 10% off for Monster listeners, starting at just $1 per square foot, and for all USA-made waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And if you go into this store on State Road 436 in Winter Park and say, hey, man, I know them monsters, you get another $50 off right off the top. Yeah, look at that. And that's on top of the best price guarantee that Corey's already offering. So if you got a quote, bring it to Corey. Check him out online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Mike, what prize did you take with you, buddy?
I've got a special package that Angel's going to hook up for me. So
all right. So
all good.
what prizes do we have left, Angel?
We still got the tickets to see Leonard Skinner and a pair of tickets to go see the Orlando Pirates Indoor Football League.
Oh, all right. So we got both prizes. Okay,
Yeah,
that helps for my little game we're gonna do after. Okay, Skinnerd and football. Okay, so we got 2 of those prizes, and then I've got my own stickers. I don't need Jack stickers, so there you go. All right, I got.
Did he answer you?
Got jacket stickers?
I got my own stickers that I'm gonna use for my little game we're gonna do after this.
Stickers and stuff them, Bradshaw.
He's been finding stickers everywhere,
Hey, Russ.
Angel.
I got cool stickers. Yes, Mike.
Can I get some of that banana bread?
No, don't.
If Angelique's willing to give up some banana bread, no. Angel,
there are some things I don't share well. That
Angel,
is
you
one.
gonna give up banana bread?
No, this is going to my daughter.
Okay, how about Ryan?
Ryan's already
right
eating.
now.
Ryan's eating his right in front of you, Mike.
Yeah, you're out of luck, Mike. Mike,
Damn it. All right, that's all good, guys. Long time listener, man.
How long you been listening, Mike?
25 years. I got here in 01, but I think I was listening way before then.
You probably were.
My son is also a generational listener.
Oh, good. Well, we appreciate that. What do you do for a living, Mike?
HVAC. Right now I'm working at part-time because I'm kind of banged up, but I HVAC for 30 years I did.
How'd you get banged up? What happened?
I got a busted shoulder. I don't know. I got in a car accident. And whatever. I still got L1, L2, C3, C4. No big deal.
Okay.
I'm going to get through it.
Good.
We'll move on. Carry on.
What would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
The Monsters for sure.
Yeah.
And then I definitely want to plug and promote. My son just got engaged.
Oh, congratulations.
That's awesome. How did he do it? Did he do a creative engagement thing, or was it just spur of the moment?
Yeah, he had a buddy go leave a book on a bench and stuff like that showed everything that they went through, and I don't know, made me tear up. So I'm a big giant like you are. So.
And what do you
That's
think?
awesome, dude.
What do you think of your new daughter-in-law? You guys get along pretty well?
Phenomenal. They live in Ohio. I just got to meet her in Florida. We spent a week together, so she's absolutely a dream. So
that's good, man.
It's the third time he's done it, Russ. So he knows what you're talking about.
There you go. Well, that's good.
He didn't get divorced 3 times. He just got engaged 3 times.
Smart.
Hey, look at that. There are 3 women that said yes, man. He's a badass. I like it. All right, buddy.
All of them did say yes.
There you go.
Without a doubt. So I'm going to go to Ohio in October. He's a fully ordained minister. So he's following in what footsteps I showed him not to do.
There you go. All right, Mike. Well, listen, man. We'll put you on hold, and you're all set and good to go. Thank you, man.
All right. Bye.
All right. So
Thanks, Mike.
I do have another little game I want to play. And so we've got 2 prizes, and I've got several stickers here. So so when the prizes are gone, we'll play for stickers.
Do we get the prizes?
No, you don't get no prizes. What do you want a prize for?
What are we playing?
Because you're playing. Because I tell you you're playing. That's why you're playing.
You got banana bread.
You got banana bread. And so here's the stickers I have. I've got the one sticker that Jack gave me that we're giving out on Friday. It's red, white, and blue. It says One Nation, One Radio Station. I like that. Okay. And then I've got MWO stickers.
Cool sticker.
Monsters Wrestling Orlando stickers. I got some of those. And then I also have Monster Sing stickers.
Badass.
So I got some badass stickers that
Jack's nerd stickers
that you can play for. So and we've got tickets to see Leonard Skinner, and then tickets to go to the Pirates game. So so I got a fun. I just thought about this yesterday. I thought it'd be fun, and we'll go around and let you guys play along with it. But before we go to that, we'll do that next. So you might want to get on the line if you want to play. 407-916-1041.
Got any nerdy hot takes,
Yeah, I
Angel?
was going to say, is there a hot take?
Oh,
well, those are the end of the hour.
That's it.
Oh, I thought you were going to
Those are
break.
the hour.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were going to break, too.
No, we're doing that at the end of the.
I'm going to Angelique for a second. Angelique, last time I saw you,
Yes.
I almost passed out.
You did?
Yes, remember on?
Oh, yes.
we
The
did,
blood rush
yes.
to my
we did the
The karaoke for
thing,
fun.
and I thought, okay, I'm not singing karaoke. You know what I'll do? And you and I were sitting next to each other at the table with Angel, and Angel was waiting for Ryan to show up, and you were like, Russ, you got to get up and do something.
Yeah, Russ, I'm going to do it. I said, Russ, Everybody else is going up there. You can't just sit here. You're the host of the show. You got to come up with us.
I'm like, fine. I said, I'll tell you dance, and I'll just follow along with you, and it'll be funny.
Because you're going to do easy steps, right? I said, yeah, I'll do easy steps. And that's literally what I did. I could not have made it any easier.
Oh my God, I've not seen this video yet. You are not a man with rhythm.
Man.
That's what I was told by the rest of our colleagues, too.
Oh,
yeah. Like, whoa.
Oh, I knew that. That's why I did it. I thought
I kind of got that one. Okay.
How easy is that?
But,
that's super easy. And
Angelique, about 30 seconds into it, I'm
oh, you clutched your heart. There you go. You were just clutching your heart there.
That's a lot of dancing.
Oh, I don't know what that was, but there was something.
I thought we were doing the pony right then is what we were doing. I don't know. Yeah.
No. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
you're
my
like,
God.
Okay, here we go.
I feel like you're doing aerobics.
It felt like aerobics, Angel. It was so.
It really wasn't at all.
Well, for her, I mean, she dances all the time, right?
Then all of us got kicking for a second, and then
we were on beat there for 1 second.
Yeah, for a hot second.
We had like 2 kicks that were all
right there. That looked good. That's good. More hand motions. That's good.
You gotta go with the time. You're rushing.
But thank you for doing that. That was funny. And everyone I talked to afterwards, they thought it was hilarious. And you know, I gotta agree with Savannah and Angel and Ryan. We should have won.
We should, because we had a celebrity guest, Corky from Good Time.
That's Corky from Life Goes On.
Life Goes On.
Get your joke right.
Wait a minute. I mean, we were all dancing. We did more than just the singing.
Yeah,
all of us participated.
Well, good job putting the clip up. It was good.
Thanks.
It was really good. All right, we're gonna take a break. I got a game that we're gonna play when we come back. So we still have tickets.
Now we're going to break.
Yes, tickets to see Skinnerd. And we've got tickets for the football thing.
End of the hour, guys.
End of the hour, yeah.
End of the hour?
Yes.
You said in every break.
No, he said at the end of the hour.
At the end of the hour is what we were talking about.
See, Ryan, I heard the same thing coming in that
you
you
did.
too,
yeah. Okay.
It was at the end of every break, and he said, ooh, I got to remember to go to break on time now.
Yeah.
So
and he said he would make us
these.
pizza.
Well, no, hold on, because we were talking about it. It was like, we're getting ready to go to break 52, and I said, hey, so we go to 50. That all was part of that same conversation.
Yeah. Well, I know what you said. Yeah,
all right.
Yeah. End of the hour. So if you want to leave us a hot take or a message, you can, and we'll play them at the end of the hour and then at the end of the show. So you can just go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, and leave us a message. And we've got a little game for you guys to play, and you'll pick the person you want to work with. It's one of those kind of thing. You can pick Angelique or Angel or Ryan, and all
lines are open.
All lines are open, and we got tickets for Skinnerd and also for the indoor football league. And I got some cool stickers that you can win. So there you go. I got stuff.
Cool, silly stickers.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Crash Test Funny. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with the chat.
Hello again, YouTube. It's good to see your faces. Your lovely faces on the YouTube stream. I can't see all of you. Some of you are just little letters.
Yeah, now that she's home,
Just have the rain gear handy as you're making your way out the door, whether that be this morning or this afternoon. Temperature-wise, we are going to soar well into the low and middle 90s once again.
So let's finish the connection, shall we? The connections.
Jessica Dobson.
Choose from a curated selection of top brands and let their sleep experts help you narrow it down.
The gate opens a hedge, a wall.
Choose from a curated selection of top
Dividing structures. I know this one. Good morning, Dwayne Force.
Oh, wait, Ryan.
We don't have any Smashing Pumpkins tickets, Alicia. Why would you keep asking for these things that you do not have?
Oh my God, there's a movie. Oh God, what is it?
You know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be
You skate, you see, you skirl, you lose. These are Olympic sporting events.
He's an evil guy. He's got really short hair.
It's not something that I'm aware of. It's Christoph Waltz.
And they don't want you to have to go through.
I don't know. I have to look. Can you tell me that?
Procedure. And 98% of men see results right there.
You box, you sketch, you can untap, breathe. The breeze. What I'm really going for is a Werner Herzog. Do you know Werner Herzog? No.
I probably do, but to be honest with you, say that.
He's a famous filmmaker. He goes into the jungle of the Amazon, and my favorite quote is, he goes in the jungle of the Amazon. They're having a horrible time producing this movie. It's a movie where it's about a boat that they're trying to get over a mountain, and so the movie's the movie's good, but the better is the documentary about them making the movie, and it's they really go into the Amazon jungle. They have tribes that work with them, and people are literally dying, and you just tell that they hate it. They have a horrible time. And he goes, here in the jungle, the birds don't sing, they scream. I think of that all the time.
That's how much he hates it. Bottle box can.
You bottle something, you can something, you put it on tap. These are beer things. No, Bob!
It's a bottle box can, but...
Kendrick Perkins here. Y'all are not going to believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii, airfare.
We're using all of our things.
The whole thing. Enter to win at PerksPass.com.
How many times can you get it wrong?
One more time.
Ah!
I lose. Common recyclables. Bottle box can newspaper. What draft might be referring to? Breeze. What is draft breeze? Oh.
What is it?
Like it's a draft.
Oh, there's a breeze. Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay. This one was a difficult one. The connections doesn't learn, it screams. Let's do the crosswords. We will fight our enemy, Elizabeth S.C. Gorski.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Post-op stops for some patients. This is you.
I read you should put butter in
Post-op
You could trust your
stops?
gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's
Stops? I have no clue. Keep going.
That's where Biome
Guitar virtuoso Eddie Van Halen. I know this one.
real-time biology.
Classic Ford.
To show what's going on inside
Pinto.
you right now.
Model
Not
T.
facts, not guesses, more biology. With your results, Biome gives you clear, personalized
Parcel.
guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and
Inch,
which supplements
one
your
down.
body actually can benefit.
One down is
Based on
inch
the
of
world's
foot
largest
segment.
gut health
This is
databases,
inch.
thousands of clinical research studies. Many
Pink
conclude
lipstick
Biome
or a
can
blush
boost
shade.
digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing, start knowing.
Maybe still eat the carrot.
Horseshoe-shaped fastener.
/no. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW.
Darn things. See-through camera part of the lens. You know that one. Okay. Go to the YouTube, see if they know anything for us. Post-op stops for some patients. Nope.
Noel? Noble? I mean...
It's a Nobel Prize.
Cinderella Man star? Oh, what's that guy's name?
Out of the sea.
Cinderella Man.
Hey, how many brokers does it take to insure your business? Well, probably way too many. It can be confusing. Multiple policies, multiple applications, and no clear view on how it all fits together for your business. And if you've ever questioned what is actually covered and what's not covered, that's what SuperSure can change for you. They're one broker that can help you with your business insurance, and they're a team that works with you year-round, not just during renewal time. It's SuperSure.com. That's SuperSure.com. So if you stared at a policy and wondered what is going on here, SuperSure has a fine print facts tool that can clarify all that for you and make it easy for you to understand so you know what's covered and what's not covered. SuperSure has a full report on your current policies now with no obligation. So you can find out if you're underinsured, overinsured, or right where you need to be. SuperSure.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies all in one place. SuperSure.com.
You can find out if you're underinsured.
ICUs. They go to the ICUs.
One powerful platform. All your policies all in one place.
That's weird. But, yeah.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
I don't think that's right.
No?
Fall down.
All right.
Darn things. So
Remember, Friday.
Oh, darn things. So
It's July the 3rd, but in Mount Dora, they're celebrating Freedom on the Waterfront on July the 3rd. Free general admission, live music. Matter of fact, Kat Ridgway will be performing. She's going to be on the show with us Friday morning to perform some songs for you, along with Savannah Savino is going to be with us. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate you saying yes. She's going to be on the show with us Friday morning to perform some songs for you, along with Savannah Savino is going to be with us. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate you saying yes. We'll be out there live in front of Back Porch Pizza Bar. And anything you can do to help keep us cool would be nice. We appreciate that. Come on out, join us. They'll be serving drinks like they did last time. Oh yeah, we were drinking it up last time we were out there.
And the pizza was great.
That breakfast pizza.
Yeah, it was absolutely amazing. I was like, woohoo!
Get some amazing breakfast pizza with us. Yeah, that's this Friday from 6 to 11. Monsters will be live. And then after that, the News Junkie will be live at Whiskey Kitchen. And the Jim Colbert Show will be live at Whiskey Kitchen as well. Good times. It'll be great vibes. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, Clarky will be there.
Who's that?
Good Times? Is that not the show he's from?
So we'll be celebrating the 250th anniversary of America, and I thought since we had that, I should do like some America-themed games and stuff, right? So I've got one here.
Yeah. Okay.
So we've got tickets to
Find
Leonard.
the Oil.
We've got tickets to Leonard Skinner. We've got tickets to go see the Indoor Football League, and I've got some real cool stickers. So you can pick your prize, whatever you want. Whether you want a real cool sticker, whether you want the Leonard Skinner tickets, or you want the tickets to see the Indoor Football League, and you're going to be able to pick the person you want to work with. So here we go. First round. Who do we got that wants to play Angel?
Angel, give me a number 1 through 5.
4.
That's going to be Casey from Deltona.
Hey, Casey.
Casey, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on, Russ?
Hey, buddy. Casey, who do you want to work with here? Do you want to work with Ryan Holmes, Angel Rivera, or Angelique the Dancing Queen?
Let's do Ryan.
Where you want to do Ryan? All right, you do Ryan. Now, what are you playing for? Are you playing for tickets to see Leonard Skinner, to go see the Orlando Pirates indoor football game, or do you want a very cool sticker I got in my hand?
Really cool, silly sticker.
Oh, yeah, I want the 4 tickets to the Pirates, please.
The Pirates. So that's what you'd like to try to win. Okay, all right. Yep. Here we go. All right, so it's you and Ryan. You have to agree, and you got to get them both right. You got to get both questions right, and you can't look them up, okay? All right, here we go. So here's the question. What was the most popular food in America in 1985 and the most popular food in America in 1776, 250 years ago? So the most popular food in 1985 and the most popular food 250 years ago in 1776. This is for 4 tickets to see the Pirates, Ryan. This is so you and KC work this out. In 1985, what was the most popular food?
Oh man.
You can't look it up, Ryan. Are you looking it up on the computer?
No, I don't know. How do you even look that up?
You're looking it up.
I'm messing with YouTube. 1985, what was the most popular? Pizza.
Pizza.
And so your answer for 1985 is pizza.
Yeah.
All right. In 1776, 250 years ago, when this nation was born, what was the most popular food?
Tears of the British? Is drinks a food?
Wow, if I asked you that question, you would look at me like I was a dumbass.
No,
is drink a food, Ryan?
Drinks are
Answer
edible.
your own question. Is drink a food?
Drinks are
edible.
edible.
Drink a food, you moron.
Ice is a food.
Drink is not a food.
Ice is a food. If you buy a bag of ice, it says
That's
ice
the
is
most
food.
hostile game show host
This is the stupidest game show.
Yeah, he's so hostile.
BogusList.org game show that we're doing for Jack's Dumb Stickers. Okay?
I only have one of Jack's dumb stickers.
Silly stickers, guys.
Silly stickers.
Man, I don't know. What do you think they ate back in the day? They were beer drinking people. They eat pies.
Oh,
some probably some steak because they killed a lot of animals back in the.
They did.
You say steak?
Yeah, why not? Steak.
Okay, so
is it the same food? No, it's not the same food. There's 2 answers.
Yeah.
This is a dumb question.
It is
narrow
not.
It down.
It's a very good question.
No, it's
What's
already
the most
hard. One of those would already be hard on their own.
What's the most popular food in 1985? And then what was the most popular food in 1776? Your answer was, in 1985, you said pizza.
Right.
And in 1776, you said steak.
I don't know what they ate in 1776. Steak. We're going with steak.
In 1985, the most popular food was pizza.
Okay.
That makes sense.
And in 1776, it was salt pork. I'm so sorry, you do not win.
You're salt pork.
Next winner, next player.
They call you if you go in the ocean.
Why are you so hostile right now?
You're not here enough. I'm like this all the time.
Oh my
No.
goodness, he just waved me off.
No,
like,
he's fired
why
up.
are you talking?
Somebody was supposed to get salt
Jeez.
pork? That's insane. That's
That
an
was-
insane game.
That was the answer. Who we got next?
Okay.
We got Dylan from Webster.
Dylan, how you doing?
Jeez.
Pick Angelique.
I hope it's the Webster's dictionary because it's game effing hard and stupid.
Dylan, how you doing, buddy?
Doing good, man. How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. Who do you want to play with? You want Angel or do you want Angelique?
Angelique.
Angel.
I'll do Angelique.
You do Angelique. Okay. And what are you playing for? Do you want to play
What
for
was the best bird in 1492?
Do you want to play for Skinner
horrible at
tickets or do you want to play for the football tickets?
Skinner tickets, man.
Skinner tickets. All right, Skinner. All right, it's you and Angelique.
Okay.
What was the most in America? What was the most popular alcoholic drink in America in 1985?
Okay.
And then what was the most popular alcoholic drink in 1776?
Okay. 1776. Let's try that first.
It's all going to be 1776. The theme is the 250th
No, I know.
anniversary. Yeah.
I know. I'm saying let's do the 1776.
What was
one
Benjamin
first.
Franklin's favorite color?
Do you think it's like beer? Like they would just get pints?
Yeah, probably like an ale or something. For 1776. I don't know about 1985. That was before I was born.
Well, so is 1776.
That's valid.
Oh, you're
In
wrong. It's salted pork
1985.
pureed.
God, that's before I could drink, so I don't know.
Yeah, the most popular alcoholic drink in 1985 was
Most popular drink in 1985. I see, and to me,
The
growing
Bartles
up,
and
the
James
one
wine cooler.
The one thing that I remember,
beer, I feel like.
well, there's like those Zimas, but I think those were later on. Like, I want to say it's like a Budweiser, because to me, that's what I remember as a kid. There was always.
Okay, so you say beer for 1985.
I think beer is the
And then-
answer for both,
and
but
then-
you tell me what you think.
And what in 1776?
We'll go ale and beer.
Okay, ale and beer.
What's the difference between ale and beer?
Just to be fancy for you.
Ale's the same thing.
Just to be fancy for you.
In 1985, the most popular alcoholic
You
drink.
calling her names like you call Ryan
Why
names.
are you not doing
The most
If I
popular.
would have said these answers, I would have lost,
The
by
most
the way.
popular drink in 1985 was beer.
Woohoo!
But in 1776, it was hard cider. So I am so sorry, sir. You do not win. Who do we got next?
What? Hard cider?
Hard cider. Yeah, that was the most popular drink in
It's still a
1776.
beer.
We got Colton
Cider's still a beer.
I prefer insider.
Who you got?
That's still right.
and Umatilla.
Colton. All right, Colton.
Cider's a beer, Angelique. I agree with you, but we're playing
Cider is a beer. I
dumbgame.com.
answered that correctly. We answered that correctly, Russ.
It said hard cider. But I don't
It's
think
a beer.
I don't
What
think
is
that's
hard
beer.
cider?
I don't think a hard cider is made out of apples.
it's
like
it's an apple. Yeah.
How you like them apples, bitch?
Okay.
it's not a beer.
Colton, you
It is a
have
beer.
Cider is not a beer.
you have Angel. Colton.
Yes, sir.
No,
Yes,
Colton.
sir,
You can choose between Angelique and Ryan.
No.
I don't
it's
want to
you.
get. I don't want to
No,
get yelled at.
Nope, it's Angel's turn. Nice
We're
try.
playing the Russ's horrible game. You
Nice
gotta
try.
play too.
You gotta participate.
All
All
right.
right. So Colton,
No one wins.
what do you want to play for? What prize do you want to play for?
Colton, I'm sorry.
Playing for the Leonard Skinner tickets.
Skinner tickets.
Okay, but if you lose, we get one night with your wife.
All right, you and Angel, and you guys have to work this out, okay? In in America, the most popular celebrity in 1985,
Oh my God.
and the most popular celebrity in 1776.
This is the worst.
No, it's not. Shut up. You don't have no ideas at all. You sit over there like a dumbass.
Lots of
With
ideas.
zero
Why are
ideas.
you so mean to me?
God,
He's mad
I
'cause-
know.
Yeah.
Because I actually came up with an idea to have a fun game, and you're going to ruin it, you goofball.
Oh, are we playing the fun game soon? Because this one's not it.
Shut up, sloth face.
Damn. Most popular celebrity in 1985
Was?
It was before my time, so you got that one.
It was the
And I
rapper
guess-
Salted Pork.
1985.
Oh, that's an easy one, guys.
Personality?
the most popular celebrity in 1985.
All right, let's go.
And then the most popular,
Michael Jackson, and then
in 1776,
I'm going to go with Uncle Sam.
Nope.
Talk to Colton about it and see if he
Colton, what do you
agrees. Because Uncle Sam's not real.
Oh.
Whoa, what's that?
Whoa, spoiler alert.
What's that?
So it's not Uncle Sam.
He was the president at the time.
He's helping.
I got
Right.
Oh my
He didn't
God!
get help at all.
Giving it to him. Russ is making all kinds of gestures.
Oh, you want Angel to win? Just tell us next time.
Yeah,
Hey,
just
this
so
game
your
is for
game isn't
Angel
a
to
complete
win.
failure. You're gonna.
Who was the most
Oh my God.
popular
Alex Trebek
celebrity?
doesn't do Russ.
Most popular celebrity in 1985. Most popular celebrity in 1776.
Colton, what do you think about Thomas Jefferson?
Go for it.
The most popular celebrity in 1985 was Michael Jackson.
All right.
Yeah.
The most popular celebrity in the year the country was established
George Washington?
was George Washington. You got it wrong. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Colton.
Guys,
Sorry.
we're really doing good on this.
It was
We're
President Salted Pork.
3-3.
All right, one more. Give me one more. One
Yeah,
more
let's
person.
keep playing this. This is great.
We've got
Best
Better
game
than
ever.
what you got, old Twitchy.
Twitchy.
There you go. We got Kevin calling from Kissimmee.
Don't forget, we have
Who's
a hot take after
Is
this.
it Colin?
Kevin.
Kevin, who do you want to play with?
Let me go with Ryan.
Why? I
Going with
hate
Ryan.
this game.
Going with Ryan. And you, are you playing for what? You're playing for Skinner tickets, or do you want tickets to see the football game?
No, I've been waiting on NFL. I'll do the football.
You'll do football.
All right.
Okay, all right, here we go. This is okay. Now I'm even going to ask you what question you want. Do you want to do the most popular song or the most popular politician?
I'll go with the politician.
Okay, so in America in 1985, who was the most popular politician? And then in America in 1776, who was the most popular politician? Ryan, you and Kevin, if you get it right, he is a winner of tickets to see the Orlando Pirates.
Come on, Ryan.
I think for the 80s, it's got to be Reagan, right?
What about Jefferson back then, who said that earlier?
But okay, if George Washington's the most popular celebrity, he's also a politician, so he's going to be.
That. Yeah.
So I'm going to go George Washington. The 80s, though, it's Reagan. It's all dominated by Reagan, right?
So you say in 1985, the most popular politician was Ronald Reagan, and in 1776, the most popular politician was George Washington?
Yes.
You got it right.
God, it's over! God!
No, you're a winner,
Finally.
Kevin. Kevin, you got your tickets to go see the Orlando Pirates.
All right.
And I've got one more question, so give me one more person.
Oh, my Lord.
God.
Oh, can we do these hot takes, please?
Nope.
What do you mean? It's the end of the hour.
We're doing it.
Now he's going to spitefully make us
Now
wait.
we've been saying it, and
100%.
now
We
it's
got Brian from Newport Ridgely.
Is it Ryan?
Oh,
Brian.
Brian, how you doing, buddy?
Good.
I got Skinner tickets available, and I got some badass stickers. Which one do you want to win?
I like some badass stickers, but I think my daughter would like Leonard Skinner.
Okay, Skinner tickets. There you go. Who do you want to work with? Do you want it to be Angelique or Angel?
Go with Angelique.
Oh, go with Angel. They know these things. You know this.
It's a music question, so I'd go with Angel.
Come on.
If you think for
Yeah,
one
I gotta
second
go
I know
Angel.
what the number one hit is in 1776.
You do know it. I'm telling you. I'm looking at the answer. You know it.
Yeah. You don't.
Well,
you
of
got
course
a
we
long
know it.
lineage
All right,
of music.
Brian.
Your great grandfather's show. What the hell is Angel Piping?
Brian,
hit.
here we go.
No, you're
I've
saying
got-
that with Wesley Pipes?
You've got Angel. The most popular in America.
decided for you.
The most popular song in America in 1985, and the most popular song in America in 1776.
All right, it's Thriller and Yankee Doodle Dandy.
Well, I was thinking Thriller as well. Yeah, let's go those two.
He said, "Go those two."
Well,
Russ.
I will say this: in 1776, it was Yankee Doodle Dandy.
Oh, wow.
You got that correct, but it was Careless Whisper in 1985.
Oh,
damn.
But give him the
Pulled my
damn
dog
tickets.
straight from.
Give him the Skinner tickets anyway. What the hell?
Thank God, this is over.
Oh, shut up! Come up with an idea, and then you can complain.
I come up
sit
with
over
all
there and suck
kinds
your
of
teeth. Sit over there with your tism and act like you would.
Oh my
get
Lord!
it-
This yelling.
Get along with America. Shut up.
What?
Throwing things?
It's
I don't
hard
know.
to do when if it was just like, what's the best song of 1776? I'd be like, okay, but if you got to get two and it's the weird year, why 1985?
The contrast I thought was interesting to see the contrast between what was popular.
Well, it's interesting because you know what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Do we have any hot takes?
Interesting per se. Hot take. Game sucks.
Your tism trying to make us all
Just
believe
a
you.
quick recap of the 6 o'clock hour. The moon is part of the earth, and Russ likes flaming dildos. Swirls.
Yeah, he does.
Guys, when Marlena broke up with John, then got back with John,
yes,
then broke up with John, then got possessed, then got back with John, and then John died. I couldn't keep it together.
I couldn't either.
Who was it?
It's from Days of Our Lives.
Oh, was this in 1985? You know what?
I think it was Days of Our Lives. Another World? No, Days of Our Lives.
All right,
Days
we
of Our
got
Lives.
to take a break. We come back. It's time for Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $2,500 is just minutes away with the $250K USA giveaway, presented by HBN Bath on Real Radio 104.1.
Morning slowdowns continue on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are still up to speed for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Right now, traffic is still moving well north and southbound for those on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Right now, you can score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples, that was easy.
You've put it off for a month, but guys, you need to act now. International Diamond Center's amazing free finance offer ends Monday. So if it's time to pop the question, celebrate a big anniversary, or upgrade her...
Well, YouTube, we made it through America's hottest new game. 1776, 1985. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves it. All right. Showed. There it is. Got it. We're showed. All right. Let's play. Geo guy. I agree, Mark Thompson, but you know, gotta do it. This is where the hell are we? What weird buildings. Are we in Greece? What are these strange buildings? Oh, no, we're in Israel. These are Israeli buildings. Where in Israel? Let's go Tel Aviv. All right. They got yellow license plates in Israel. Bet you didn't know that. Bet you learned something today. Costa T-Bone, what's up? Good morning. What are you doing? 4.8 miles away. That's pretty good. Strong showing. This is Bulgaria.
Mark, for someone who wants to sell and still enjoy their summer, how does the guaranteed offer take time and hassle out of selling a home? The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate allows you to enjoy your summer.
Hassle-free way to sell your home while keeping your summer free.
There's no need to prep your home.
Thanks, Mark. If you're looking to sell your home, save time, and make the most
I'm gonna say Bulgaria.
offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the option for you. With over 13,000 five-star reviews, you can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get the guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com to start fast. Hey, you and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today.
Bulgaria in the EU. Been on the road. Let's say Bulgaria. Raymond Stearns. That was a great trivia segment. All right.
Oh yeah, I'm doubling down. I'm doing it again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Fuck you fuckers. Stupid. He only said that because he heard you say it.
Russ is mad right now, guys. Right. Oh, I was close. It's Hungary. Hungary have concrete utility poles with the holes in them. Alright, trying to save concrete, I guess.
USA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off the project.
Next place. Oh, we're in Israel again? We are in Israel again.
Hard to get.
Double Israel. But now we're down here. We're down. Black Humpa? That. Oh no! Oman. Oman, I got that wrong. Arabic is a sign language. Arabic and English. I see that again. Let me see this sign. I thought that was Hebrew. It is Hebrew.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet. Just ask Chat. I just take blue green
But then I didn't look at anything else.
I read you should put butter in it.
Although I probably would have said Palestine.
When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right?
Interesting.
That's where Biome comes in.
Interesting per se.
A health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA.
Signage appears in Arabic and English, but they literally just showed you a sign with Hebrew on it. So, screw you, stupid GeoGuessr hints. It's ridiculous.
Foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of
We are in
studies. Many people
not the
use
United
Biome
States.
report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at biome.com/.
Hump ahead, hell yeah. Hump ahead. Hump. Who calls them humps? It's in English. Take a nice slow hump. It's in English, but
You want to see join the community. PerksPass.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The round of 32 continues with action today, including Norway against Ivory Coast. Yesterday saw a major upset. Paraguay shocking Germany on penalty kicks to advance to the round of 16. Other action today includes France battling Sweden, and tonight Mexico faces Ecuador.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app. Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help.
I got no idea where this place is.
Okay, that's it. Yes!
No, I'm not doing silly dances today.
It's literally not even 2 seconds worth.
I don't dance, man. Like, it's not, I don't like it. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
It's not a dance. How does it make you feel uncomfortable?
Because I'm uncomfortable.
No.
Damn. Singapore. Wow, got that one very wrong.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, because Ryan hates it so much. I'm writing the questions for tomorrow. We're doing it again tomorrow.
Do that thing where he doubles down, guys.
The 1776 game. I love
America's
it.
hottest new game.
That's right. We had 2 winners, and we all learned about what was popular in 1776. It's one way to celebrate the 250-year anniversary. And the more that you hate it, the more I'm going to do it every day.
Well, hey,
hate it more. We'll do it every day.
You know what's another way to celebrate?
Till December.
Celebrate 1776. I'm going to revolt against your stupid game and your empire over there. So there you go. I'm going to throw your coffee in the lake.
Yeah, good. Try it. Welcome back.
Gosh.
I'm Russ, along with Angel and Angelique and Ryan Holmes. And now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Hey, Angel, what were the sports in 1776?
Oh, well, that's a good one. What was the most popular sport in 1776 and most popular sport in 1985? That's good. I like that. Thanks for the help, Ryan.
See, thanks, buddy. That's going to be a good one.
Well,
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain. Make sure you check out the website if you're selling or buying a home. And then they are also hiring, so definitely check them out. Let's start with some, because NBA free agency, Russ, starts today.
Yeah.
And there's already been some posturing and some moving around of some familiar names. So Ja Morant has been traded to the they sent him to Portland. So Portland in the last couple of days has done a bunch of moves and seems to have gotten interesting. I don't know if they're better, but they are definitely interesting. And so this whole thing with the Golden State Warriors seems to be gaining more and more momentum.
That with LeBron?
So it really looks like there is a situation because of what the opt-out of the contract by Green. Draymond Green's opting out of the contract, Russ, and making more money available to the Warriors.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that there are some people, and it's gaining momentum, that are convinced that LeBron James and Anthony Davis are going to end up Warriors, and that the Golden State Warriors are putting it, all in for winning a championship this next season. Does that capture anybody's imagination? Does that capture anybody excited to see this? Let me know. Hit me up. Real Mobile.
If you're on the West Coast, probably does, but it doesn't really affect us until probably
we would see them. We see the Warriors once or twice a season.
Once or twice, yeah.
But I mean, I'm just saying as from a pure perspective of if you're a fan of the NBA, or if you're a fan of or a fan of any of these players involved, like if you're a LeBron James fan, do you want LeBron to end up at Golden State? If you're a fan of Anthony Davis, do you want him to end up in Golden State? Is that any of that capture your fancy? Seems to be gaining more and more momentum. We'll see how that plays itself out. We had a crazy day of World Cup soccer, Russ. It was absolutely amazing. So let's go with here. We didn't mention this, but Sunday Canada put out South Africa with their win 1-0. Brazil beats Japan 2-1.
Yeah.
Yesterday, one of the first stunning defeats of the day, where a team got sent home. Crazy. Paraguay beats Germany in kicks 4-3.
And Germany's won it the past 3 years, or past 3 times, right?
No. Argentina's the defending champion.
Yeah.
So has Germany won it 3 times? Is that what it is?
It's probably they've won it 3 times in their history.
Right,
they were a perennial powerhouse at one time.
Okay.
This
I heard that this morning.
This is embarrassing for them. Then right after that, you got the Netherlands and Morocco, and then again in stunning fashion and kicks, Morocco sends the Netherlands home 3-2.
And PKs, and it was crazy to watch the amount of penalty kicks.
Drama.
It really was. Like, people just clear out missing.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Today we've got some fantastic matchups. We got Norway versus the Ivory Coast. This one's huge, Russ. So we got at 5:00. It's going to be France versus Sweden.
Big game.
Yes,
that's a very, very big game.
Who's favored?
France. Mbappe.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's on a mission right now, and then a huge, monumental game tonight. It's going to be Mexico and Ecuador.
Mexico's favored, right?
Yeah, but it's when in these kind of matchups, in these kind of scenarios, again, because if you would have said if Germany was favored versus Paraguay sends them home. You would have said that the Netherlands were favored versus Morocco sends them home. Yeah. So anything can happen.
There's a lot of upsets.
This is why I love World Cup, though. The World Cup is it's like March Madness You can get some real upsets. It's a ton of fun. Watching that Germany game yesterday, I watched the whole thing, and it was just brutal to watch.
Was that match the match that they had an issue with the VARs, or was it the Morocco match?
No, it was the German.
It was the German match. Yeah.
And what also is crazy, just really quick, is that you have people who play on teams together in their respective leagues, right? So
now they're playing against each other.
And now they're playing against each other because they're playing for their country.
Yeah.
So it's kind of that's crazy too.
And then tomorrow, Russ, is will be again another. This is where you're the field of 32 and you lose and you go home. So tomorrow you got England versus DR Congo, Belgium and Senegal, which should be very interesting. And then USA versus Bosnia Herzegovina.
So that's the one. No, what time is that?
That's tomorrow at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock at night.
Ryan,
okay.
we got a table that's being held for us at our favorite place.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Twin Peaks out the most.
Here's the thing.
Oh.
So Bosnia and Herzegovina already have an advantage. It's two countries coming at us at once. It seems unfair. Second of all, we're trying to break the world record with the most Ryans in one place. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The country that actually has the record from the most Ivans, the most single name people in one place,
is Bosnia?
It's Bosnia and Herzegovina. That's where all the Ivans met up.
Oh, they're our enemy.
They're our mortal enemy.
Our
at this
mortal
point,
enemy,
as far as
yeah.
I'm concerned.
Wow.
Yeah. So we got to win this. We got to win this for the Ryans and America.
What are the chances we're going to win this?
It depends on what part of our team shows up. That's literally what has happened this entire time. Like,
so
you're favored to win, but if your team is not playing like a team or does not show up,
we're not overmatched. If that's what you're asking,
The United States is not
we should
favored,
be
though.
very competitive. I don't think it's by a large margin, though.
It's Bosnia is favored by minus 265.
Yeah.
So it's a winnable game.
It's definitely a winnable game.
Are you betting on it, Ryan?
Oh yeah,
you are.
Yeah, I bet on the USA every time.
Okay.
We look good when we're fully showing up.
Well,
but
the last match, again,
exactly.
Don't take too much from that because we replaced out of 11 players, we had 9 new starters for that game.
Yeah.
We rested a lot of guys. That was definitely the game to do that. So I trust in our coach and having them ready for this game, and I think they come out with the win. Absolutely, think they come out with the win in that one.
I really hope so. We've been looking really good.
Yeah.
But this is where the competition truly fully starts.
Russ, your girl, we got some Wimbledon action starting today, and everyone's got their eyes at about 11:30.
Yeah,
is when it goes down when Serena Williams walks back onto the court there.
I hope she does well.
Wimbledon.
I do too.
Yeah.
What would well be?
To win.
So.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, that's well. She has to win.
Well, could she perform well and still lose, or it has to be a victory?
Oh, it has to be a victory. You're talking about one of the greatest tennis players of all time. I mean, hey, you're going to come back. You got to win.
I think
Ryan, do you got the odds on that? Her winning her first that comeback?
Oh, I wonder how old the person is she's playing.
It's a really young,
like a 18-year-old, 22.
To win Wimbledon, she's at plus 5,500.
I don't know that she has to win Wimbledon. If she makes it to the semifinals or something, that's still a really great story.
Yes, because the last time she did not make it very far.
Right, but if she makes it to the finals, even the finals, and then doesn't win, that's still fairly amazing.
Yeah, I was going to say the semifinals.
Yeah.
Even the quarter.
Maya Joint is 20 years old.
Wow.
She's Australian.
Okay.
She's 5'5", right-handed.
I mean,
a 44-year-old woman and a 20-year-old woman are going to play together.
Yeah.
So,
plays Detroit,
I've seen those videos.
How old is Serena?
She's Australian. What the hell's going on here?
Is Serena Williams 44? Is that what you said?
Yeah. 44.
Wow. I mean, just think when she was winning, she was winning tournaments and stuff when this kid wasn't even born.
There is something about having experience, though, also. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
So, Ryan, is there, what are the odds for her match today, though?
Is plus 124.
Plus 124.
So Maya Joint is favored.
Okay.
At negative minus 158.
So if she wins, it'll be sort of a big deal.
It would be huge.
She comes back at 44 and playing a 20-year-old. That's a pretty big deal. So, it'd be a cool story.
Well, we'll see how it happens. I'm trying to decide if I want to bet on that or not.
Yeah.
I am going to bet on this.
Are you?
I'm betting on the 20-year-old that's in
Really?
perfect shape and
Oh, no.
whooping old lady's ass. Yeah.
I just
You guys need to teach me how to bet. I don't know how to do this betting stuff.
Give me $20 and I'll do it.
No.
for you.
I don't want you to do it for me. I want to do it myself.
No,
We gotta
ladies,
download
ladies
the app.
don't need to know that.
Yeah.
You don't want the app. You're gonna want. Then you want to bet all the time.
I'm not a gambler like that.
I know I wasn't
Neither
either.
was Russ
but
either, and Russ is
now
down
I
like
bet, now I
600.
I bet on the fever all the time now.
No. Oh.
That's Monster Sports.
All right,
guys.
I got a sports question to ask you that we all can cuss and discuss and talk about when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown between Cayley Street and Robinson Street. Activity reported westbound on the 408 where the right lane is blocked near the Mills Avenue exit. If you happen to see any major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
We love to celebrate the 4th of July with family, friends, food, and fireworks. Please be safe this Independence Day weekend and don't drink and drive from your friends at iHeartMedia and Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys.
You recognize the smell of marijuana, but it's not just a smell. It's a warning. If you can smell it, harmful chemicals are entering your lungs, bloodstream, and brain, and our children too. Every inhale affects brain development and triples the risk of serious respiratory issues. Protect your kids and grandkids from the dangers of marijuana. Their future is on the line. This message is sponsored by the Department of Children and Families and the Florida Association of Broadcasters.
How will we ever defeat the British?
By remembering what we're fighting for. General. A country of our own. That will one day celebrate 250 years.
How will we celebrate, sir?
By going to Headquarter Hyundai, for the revolutionary Hyundais for Less sales event.
Hyundai, sir?
Yes, thousands off, plus they want any trade, paid for or not, at Headquarter Hyundai. Here! With revolutionary reductions on 250 vehicles.
It sounds glorious, sir.
Oh, it is. America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. New Tucsons, Elantras. Pay thousands less and get 0% financing for 60 months.
What about payments, sir?
Headquarter Hyundai will have their best lease programs of the year.
It's revolutionary. Hyundai's thousands less.
And they want any trade-in.
At Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
And no tax, right, sir?
Well,
Plus tax and tag, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not going to believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii, airfare, a beautiful Hilton Grand Vacation Villa. The whole thing. Enter to win at PerksPass.com.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want to see join the Perks Pass community. PerksPass.com. Join the community and enter to win today.
Look at all the complaints that our competitors have on their BBB ratings. GimmeTheVin.com is a 5-star rated company. We do what we say we're going to do. It's that easy.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even like unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
I thought those were good for me.
What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
On News World Podcast, we're celebrating America's 250th birthday. And I asked my guests how they're spending their 4th of July. Brett Baer.
I'll be in Washington because it's a big, big day.
Jared Isaacman.
I plan to be flying an F-5 fighter jet painted in Freedom 250 colors, along with 4 other fighter jets flying over the nation's capital.
Listen to News World on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow News World and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Hey, texting service checking in. You can always text us at 77031. That's 77031 to text the show. Sometimes we'll text you back, but sometimes we'll grab what you text and use it on the air like I'm about to. Where'd Ryan go? Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angelique the Dancing Queen, Angel Rivera, and a very good question here. And it says, Ryan says he always bets on America, but once again, he's a liar. Because Serena Williams is America, especially in Wimbledon, and he decided to bet on Australia. Why, Ryan, would you bet against your own country? Is a very good question.
Well,
especially,
technically speaking, old girl was born in Detroit, Michigan, but then she was raised in Australia.
So, boom, I win.
But is she claiming Australia?
She's claiming Australia.
Yeah, she's playing for Australia, and Serena Williams is America.
Okay.
So you're betting against America.
Right.
Can you please explain why you do such a thing?
Yeah, because I do it for the World Cup. That's when I bet on America. For everything else, I don't see color or national origin.
Oh, is that what it is? Really?
That makes sense. Yeah, World Cup. World Cup is your country.
Yeah.
Wimbledon.
It's very patriotic based.
Yeah, Wimbledon is not country based. It's based on who's the best athlete in the match.
Yeah, 100%.
I think people pull for whoever's from their country in Wimbledon.
No.
Okay, that's what I've always seen, but whatever.
The way you just follow players, you think you would love tennis because it's so individualized. It's so just about the person. It's not really about anything else.
I do love the players. You're right about that, and that ties into the next sports thing I was going to ask you guys about. And this came up yesterday. I do it's the 407 on Fox 35 every Monday and Wednesday. I'm on the television with Marlisa Goldsmith. She's awesome, and this was one of the topics they had yesterday. And of course, I had a different hat on, and when I saw tell this was going to be one of the topics. I had to go and get my fever hat because it was a question about something that's been in the news the past week or so. And I don't know if I'm curious if this meme has come up on y'all's, Facebook or social media or whatever. It has mine, but I know it's going to come up on mine because I follow the Fever a lot. So have you seen this meme with the WNBA basketball player, Sophie Cunningham doing the pointing thing?
No.
Has it come up on yours, Angel?
Yep.
Sophie? Huh?
Yes.
Yes, it has. How about you, for Ryan?
I've seen that the meme is a news story, but I haven't seen it organically.
Yeah, it's got I guess over 12 million times this meme has been out, and it's Sophie Cunningham, and basically her and Dewana Bonner were about to not get into a fight, but they were, instead of talking smack, she just points at her, and it made her mad, so she just kept pointing at her for like 22 seconds, and she just kept smiling at her, pointing at her, and Dewana Bonner used to be on their team, but they all didn't get along, so they had some beef or whatever, and so that meme has been everywhere, and it's gotten all kinds of different stuff. So the question, though, that Marlisa Goldsmith brought up, I guess that other people are saying, a lot of women are saying that is not a good look for the WNBA. Like what a horrible thing. It makes it look small. It makes it's
the
bad.
fact that she pointed at her.
Yeah, it's bad sportsmanship. Is this good advertising, or is this good promotion, or is this a good look for the WNBA? And of course, look, I'm a fan of Sophie Cunningham and the Fever. I think it's awesome. All she did was point at her. She didn't talk a whole lot of smack. She just pointed, and I thought it was awesome. And to get a meme out there, get some publicity. It's not really that negative. I mean, she's just pointing at her, and I think it's kind of funny. Do you think positive or negative for the WNBA?
I don't think it makes it. I think it's positive in the fact that they're drumming up more talk about it. Yeah. They're making it bigger than what it is. I mean, if you look at Jordan, Jordan didn't really have to point at anybody, but I mean, you said one thing and everybody else was like, don't say a word, and like you knew that Jordan was then going after that person, but I don't know.
So you do know. So do you think it's bad for the WNBA or good for it?
I don't know. I feel like they're just really reaching for low-hanging fruit with that. Then, if it's going to be like drummed up that big,
Angel, do you think it's negative or positive for the WNBA?
I will go with Sophie Cunningham's comments on this. She thinks it's the stupidest thing ever.
Yeah.
And so I would rather have players pointing at each other and it become memes than them actually getting into physical confrontations, and then you have to hand out suspensions and things like that. So, it's like she said, it's silly, it's stupid.
She said, I know it was stupid when I did it. She said, but it was making Bonner so mad that I just had to keep, because Bonner's like, don't you point at me. Yeah, but she's like, you shouldn't have said that. Yeah. And she just kept pointing, and it was funny as hell.
I would rather, like I said, I'd rather have that than having to suspend players. So it's not that big a deal.
It reminds me of my brother when we were little, and he'd put his finger right there, and he's like, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. And you're like, get away. I'm not touching you.
That's exactly what she was doing. And she's becoming a bigger star in the WNBA. Yeah. She's a great player. She was actually, when she played, when she was in high school, she played on the football team with the guys. She also is a black belt in karate. She's a badass chick. She really is. And obviously she's a beautiful woman. So I think it's all really positive for the WNBA, but there are some people who are see it, they're like, it shows it's bad sportsmanship, and you're showing girls that are watching this that how to be bad sport. I don't think it's bad sportsmanship. She's just pointing at her, and she's being.
Oh well, no, don't get it twisted. It is bad sportsmanship. You're one upping, but that's what you expect in the professional level, right?
Yeah, they're competitive.
Yeah, but like if a high school female players were doing that, we would be chastising the coach and the player. If a college player was doing that, we would be chastising the coach and the player. That's not.
But in the WNBA, professional, I mean, like, I don't think it's a bad look.
I can understand the criticism, but like I said, I will side with Sophie's. It's stupid.
Yeah.
And again, I would rather have any player do that
than get into a real fight,
and then actually get into a physical confrontation, and then you're hurting your team, you're hurting the league. This is silly, like she said, and so But this is what happens at professional level. We wouldn't accept this behavior on anything at any other level.
And this happened after Bonner had done something with Caitlin Clark. So Sophie Cunningham's thing is she kind of protects her point guard, the girl on her team, Caitlin Clark, because she doesn't mind fighting. Like she's been in fights before. She doesn't care. Ryan, you think it's positive or negative for the WNBA? The meme itself.
Well, the WNBA has a meme problem because I
haven't seen any others.
The organic WNBA memes that I see, especially the ones that come to Angel Reese, I feel bad for her because her memes are all like she looks like Sid the Sloth, and they make fun of her like eyes, like full NBA players go after her. It's crazy. And then if you compare that with Caitlin Clark's memes, they're not that bad. You know what I mean? So like, other than the one she looks like Screech, which I think is really funny.
They goof on her.
But like Angel Reese's are mean memes. Like where Caitlin Clark is getting nice memes, Sophie Cunningham nice meme. They got a meme problem, and I don't know who's making these. It feels like it's like dudes doing it. So I like a fun, good meme, and to balance it out, I think it's probably good overall because the WNBA has an image problem right now.
I don't believe that at all. No, they don't have
you can believe what you want to believe.
There's no image problem. They're actually getting a lot of great ratings, and they're selling out stadiums.
They have an image problem where there's a belief that there's like, you know, the Caitlin Clark is their golden goose and they're squashing that. There's racial problems. There's sexual identity problems. And there's a lot going on. They need something fun.
Only
so
people that are saying that are the people of the outside of the league.
Yeah.
The women in the league aren't saying that. The league isn't saying that. It's all criticisms from the outside pointing at the league. What's wrong with it? Meanwhile, they're growing. They expanded to 2 teams. There's a ton of talent there. The viewership is up. The attendance is up. So these are all criticisms that are being lobbed at it because there are people they want these women to conform to another way.
Yeah.
Leave them alone. Let them play.
Yeah, and the criticism that particular meme, I wasn't talking about memes of other people or whatever. I'm talking about this particular meme of her pointing it. That's bad sportsmanship. I don't think it's a bad look for the WNBA. I think it actually brings some attention to it.
Yeah, but again, let's not get it twisted. It is bad sportsmanship. In the NBA, that would be they would call a T on that.
Why didn't they call a technical?
I think
for
because
that?
of
they all have T's.
Because
is that not the answer?
Why did they call it technical on that then?
You know what the biggest problem with the WNBA, outside of all of this, like what Ryan is commenting on everything, the actual genuine big problem with the league, and this is why we're having the arguments that we have, and this is the same thing that happens with the MLS. The referees in the WNBA
are not consistent,
are not up to par.
Yeah,
they're not good.
I agree with that.
The game is escaping them. They're getting overwhelmed by the situation. They're getting overwhelmed by the players. They're getting overwhelmed by the owners, the coaches, and everything. If all of this, all the drama that's been going on, everything would be cleaned up with strong officiating.
So how do they do that, Angel? So you just gotta hire.
You gotta pay for it, and they're not.
They're not paying them enough?
And they're not wanting to pay for it. It's the same problem with the MLS. For the longest time, the biggest criticism with MLS, our officiating isn't up to par with other leagues. Our officiating isn't up to par with other leagues.
Now that's something that all the players agree on. Just so you know, Angel Reese agrees. Caitlin Clark, Sophie, people in other they all agree that there's a problem with the referee because they're not consistent with the.
So they let stuff get out of hand. They let moments get bigger than them.
So why would you give a technical to Caitlin Clark for clapping her hands, but you don't give a technical to Sophie Cunningham?
Consistency right there.
But you don't give a technical to Sophie Cunningham for doing that point thing. Yeah. It was 22 seconds. It was a long time. She was goading her, and then Bonner was getting so pissed off and screaming and hollering.
You nip all that behavior by teeing these people up. Teeing them up. And because, much like in the league, in the NBA, you get so many tees, then you start getting fined. And then I'm thinking of what Ryan said.
Can't stop thinking about it now. I don't want to do it again.
And then you get so many technical fouls, then you start missing games. And that's so fundamentally, that's the biggest problem the WNBA has to answer. MLS has tried to get better about that as well. With all these newer leagues, I find that to be the bigger issue than anything else.
And most all the coaches agree with that one is that they're not very consistent with the foul, with the foul technical fouls that they call it or not. Another one of the stories that we talked about on Fox 35, the 407, was with the Bills Stadium and the new luxurious, beautiful stadium that they have. But guess what? They have to charge now a lot more for tickets. And the question being, do you think Bills fans are going to pay that much more to go to Bills games?
Percentage of what the increase was?
I think the average price of a ticket now is $600.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's what they said. That's what Marlisa said yesterday.
Just for even crappy tickets?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, that's a tough one, dude.
But they feel, they listen. They know how their Bills fans are. They'll pay it. The Bills fans are probably one of the most
loyal all
and
those
fanatical
things,
of all,
and rabid. But dude, so
you're pricing out.
It's $1,200 for you and your chick to go to a game,
and you're kind of pricing out your regular everyday guy that loves the Bills. It's only the really, really
at that price point, you're not going to see a whole bunch of people that dive through tables.
So they say
you don't have table diving money at that point. No.
The cheapest get-in prices for the regular season home opener against the Lions start between $643 and $700. That's just to get in.
So have you priced out your fans?
While premium Founders Club seats easily exceed $14,000 per seat.
If it were other fans, like if it was the Miami Dolphins or if it was the Cardinals, whatever, I would say, oh yeah, you've priced them out. But with the Bills fans, they are fanatical. I think they'll pay that.
I don't know. I'd have to see what the makeup of the Buffalo is, though, because again, that's a specific kind of price point, and Buffalo isn't known as one of the let's say upper middle class or wealthy cities.
Yeah, the median income's only $50,000.
That's your blue collar.
That's a blue collar town, man.
I still feel like, okay, so do we think next season in Buffalo they're going to have problems selling tickets to those games? It's hard for me to believe that. I mean, I've got friends that will fly anywhere to watch the Buffalo Bills because there's these huge Bill fans. They spend more money going to the games than normal.
When you start throwing the idea around that it might be cheaper to catch Buffalo on the road than catching them at home.
Yeah.
Because you could potentially catch somebody who's got season tickets at one of the road games and throw in the price up of what they can get for them. And if that is cheaper than a home game.
Yeah. What do tickets cost to go? I haven't been in a while, and I know you used to have tickets. What does tickets cost to go to see the Buccaneers for one game?
Oh, for one game, I wanted, it was, I don't know, between one something and two something. No,
like
maybe
$200
it was more than that. But yeah, probably
$100 or $200.
Yeah. So and we were lower bowl. I was like 5 rows from the field. We
$150 to $300 for regular season tickets.
We were close
for Tampa Bay.
And literally down in Miami, they give tickets away to try to get people to go to those games, just because whatever. The fan base is not as rabid as the Bucs, or definitely as the Bills. The Bills are probably one of the most rabid fan base. Them and also Pittsburgh Steelers.
The get-in price for Tampa Bay is $38 to $65.
Yeah, because they're standing room only. The same with like when you go to Texas, Dallas, the Cowboys. There's like standing room. There's like last minute tickets that they have a whole zone where you can stand to watch.
And they still sell out, right? They still sell.
Yeah, and those are definitely the cheaper of the like $40 tickets, or you know what I mean? But you're standing the whole time. You don't have a seat, and it's last minute. It's by chance. But this is crazy to get in, and it says it's because approximately 54,000 of the 60,000 total stadium seats are locked down by season ticket holders.
Yeah.
And therefore, anybody who wants to go, any fan has to rely on the resale price. Mm-hmm. And that's also why it's becoming so much more expensive.
Mateo makes this point on the texting. They could take their whole family to Miami for a vacation, watch the Bills lose to Miami for a quarter of the price.
Right. All right, we got to take a break. I got one more of the topics we had from the 407 on Fox 35. By the way, I do that every Monday and Wednesday with Marlisa Goldsmith, and it's a pleasure. It's a lot of fun. So if you get a chance to check it out, you can. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Graphics on the screen says, this is Shauna Phillips, former Love Island contestant and mom of 2. Don't know why she's on the panel that's deciding this.
Shauna's decided she doesn't care about the planet.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another hot day. Not quite as steamy as what we have felt, though, the last couple of days. We'll be expecting highs to reach the low middle of 90s, the high of around 94 today in Orlando. We'll see about a 60, though, to 70% chance of rain as we head throughout the late morning and early afternoon hours. So be sure to grab the rain gear. We'll contend with these showers and storms through the end of the week and into the holiday weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Major League Baseball.
It's the 4th of July celebration presented by Ford. Watch the New York Mets take on the Atlanta Braves live on Fox this July 4th at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Baseball, for the people. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free, the advice is free, and you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com, or 1-800-CALL MO.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not going to believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii. Enter to win at perkspass.com.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want to see join the community. PerksPass.com.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
High blood pressure can be challenging to manage, even with medication and lifestyle changes. Orlando Health is participating in a clinical research study evaluating an investigational procedure for adults with high blood pressure. If you are an adult and have been diagnosed with high blood pressure or are currently taking medication to manage it, you may be eligible to learn more about this research study. Participation in the study may last up to 4 years. To find out whether you may qualify, call 321-841-6444 for more information about the Spiral Gemini pilot study at Orlando Health Heart and Vascular Institute. That number again is 321-841-6444. Caution. Hepatic denervation is limited by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S. or any other country.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive two-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur, starting at $330 for two. Visit MGMResorts.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. When you look for the best in the music or a deep cut like today, you know I got you covered. When you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Just because of the conversation earlier, this is the Allman Brothers Band from the album Eat a Peach. Grab the deluxe edition because it's also got the live performances from Fillmore East.
Consider Southern Rock, right?
Yes, sir.
For sure, yeah. Hey, welcome back to
Architects.
the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Remember, we'll be live Friday out in Mount Dora, right in front of Back Porch Pizza Bar.
Whether we like it or not.
Hotter than hell.
Eating that breakfast
But you know
pizza.
what? There'll be breakfast pizza. We'll just start drinking, Ryan. We'll start drinking early.
Okay.
That'll make it more.
love that.
And we've got incredible performances. Kat Ridgway is going to perform for us. She's going to be performing later on that night at Freedom of the Water on the waterfront. Also, our very good friend Savannah Savino is going to come out, and she's like, "How many songs can I do?" I said, "Listen, as many as you want." I don't have a whole lot of. We're just going to be party mode on Friday. Join us for a hot, sweaty party.
What?
That sounds good. Yeah. Join us for a hot, sweaty party Friday morning out in Mount Dora. And then right after us, the News Junkie's going to have a live show at Whiskey Kitchen. And the Jim Colbert Show will be at Whiskey Kitchen as well. But we are at Back Porch Pizza Bar, which is part of Pisces Rising.
Pisces Rising.
Yeah.
Are we all going to be there?
We are all going to be there, other than Savannah. But
Okay.
you and your best friend Amber and Daisy, and then us three fellas. And then I think Onyx is going to come out. Onyx the One will be out, the MWO champion. So we got us all, we'll be out there. Somebody texted this in. I didn't even know this. Right? So it said that, hey, Russ, it sucks that the 407 is temporarily off Fox 35 because of the World Cup. So I did an episode yesterday.
It's on the website.
So they just put it on the website.
Damn, they didn't tell you got
that
bumped.
sucks. Well, it's not bumped. I mean, we still did the show, but it was funny though. We had a funny episode.
No one will ever see it.
And no one will ever see it unless they go to the
direct them to the website.
Yeah, so you can go to the website and watch it or whatever. It was funny though because Marlisa and I we goof on each other and it's fun.
I don't think it was. I don't think it exists. I think you just lied to us and so you got caught in a lie. You're trying to be like, oh, it was my TV friends doing whatever.
You're looking kind of ill. You okay? Do you have something? Oh, you ate something bad, right?
No, I didn't eat anything bad. They didn't tell you they were bumping you? Isn't it live? It's not live?
Yeah. We did a live show. I just didn't know that if it was on yesterday or not. Someone just said that it wasn't. But one of the things that we talked about, one of the other topics that we had was this, and I'm curious what you guys would say. So they asked Gen Zers, people under the age of 30, what celebrity they would most want to be like. What celebrity do you think came in number one? With only 13% of the people said this name.
Girls or guys? Is it a girl, male or female?
Just give me your answer.
Zendaya.
That is exact. You know what? I'll be damned. That's it. Zendaya.
Oh, wow.
Zendaya was the number one answer that people gave the celebrity they wanted to be like.
She's a pretty cool chick.
She is.
Yeah.
A beautiful young lady. She is cool. She came in number one. Some of the other celebrities. Oh, it just went away. Hold on.
Russ, we're getting text messages in that they're replaying it on the CW network.
Oh, okay. Very good. Other celebrities that came in with only says single digits. They weren't. Like she had 13%, but you had Elon Musk came in. People wanted to be like him. You had Taylor Swift, LeBron James, Mr. Beast, Beyonce, Kylie Jenner. All had single digits. They're the only other people that came up for.
So there were a lot of people.
horrible
Then,
list.
if 13 is the highest percentage, that's a lot of single digits.
Yeah, those were the other single digits behind. So, and then Marlisa asked me, well, okay, what celebrity would you want to be like? And honestly, I just said, I'm such a narcissist. I can't think of any celebrity that I would.
Myself.
Yeah, I like being me. I cannot think of a celebrity that I look up to enough to say that I want to be
You
like
would be
him.
Paul Stanley in a heartbeat.
No, there's been several things about Paul Stanley lately that I'm like, I don't really agree with that. Not that I dislike him. I like him, but he doesn't do everything exactly the way Russ would do it. So
I like Charlize Theron. I think she's a badass. She just did that. What was that climbing?
Apex.
It was such a good movie, and she did a lot of stuff in that. And she,
climbing all
she's
the
raising the her two girls, and just she's just a badass.
So that's a celebrity you'd want to be like Charlize Theron.
I think so.
Okay,
she's one of them, but she's the first name that came to my mind.
That's a good one. Okay, how about you, Angel? Is there a celebrity that you would want to be like? Now, I will tell you this. Since I did because she asked me that it kind of, last second, and without any time to think about it, I basically said I can't think of anybody. I have thought of someone since then, and I'll tell you in a minute, but what celebrity would you want to be more like?
It would be a mixture of Javier Bardem, Keanu Reeves, and Brad Pitt.
One.
Okay, Amber Nova, you got to pick one.
I know,
Yeah, really,
my
Amber
God,
Nova.
come on, it's a game. One person.
Listen, Angelique telling you.
Yeah, this is such a serious game. Okay, I want to be like.
Hey, you want to
Keanu
go back
Reeves.
and play in 1985 or 1776?
We're doing that tomorrow for sure. I already have the questions. Yeah,
probably Keanu then.
Keanu Reeves. You know what? Now that's a good one.
Yes.
That's a pretty good
I
one.
like what he does with like how he's taking care of different crews and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, I didn't think of him, and that's a good one. That's a very good one.
He's in a band.
How about you, Ryan? Can you think of any celebrity you'd want to be
Diddy
like?
had fun for a while, right?
Oh God.
Like,
Of course you would.
Celebrity that I'd want to be like right now today.
Yeah.
Man, who's living it up? Tom Holland's living it up. Seems to be having a good time. Gets to be Spider-Man. Kid can do a backflip. I've always wanted to be able to do a backflip.
Married to Zendaya.
Yeah, so I go Tom Holland.
That's a good one.
Okay.
That's a good one.
So who's yours?
Do you buy that? The rumor is that those two did get hitched.
Yeah, they were already married.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want all the issues with everybody.
Pomp and circumstance and all
They took their family, they went and they got married, and they're all done. It's different than what's happening with Taylor Swift. That's still big news. It's a national news. Whether
their venue has been gotten
Madison Square Garden.
secured.
They also have blocked off several streets around Madison Square Garden because they want to make sure nobody, I guess, gets pictures that because I guess that's a big that's a big money making thing is just to get pictures of them and sell them.
Yeah.
What he said was Keanu Reeves was really, really good.
Yeah.
So I guess I took the question. I'm like, well, who do you respect so much that you respect them more than yourself? Is kind of the way that I heard the question.
That's not what she asked you at all.
What celebrity would you want to be like? That means like you're not this. You look at this person as better. And after thinking about it, and I know a lot of people get pissed off about this, but whatever, I don't care. When I think about Barack Obama, the way he handles things, the way that the way he acts, the way he speaks, all that kind of stuff, that's somebody I respect more than myself. So that's who I would say.
I want to change my answer because I originally thought of it, but I was like, I guess if I don't have to deal with the back problems, it would be John Cena.
John Cena.
John Cena's very funny. He's a good actor and he's a good ass human being. You know what I mean? So I'd go John Cena.
You know what,
He's jacked as hell, which would be fun.
I saw an interview with him and Pete Davidson, and it was really good. And Pete Davidson was talking to him about, I know that you've talked to more Make-A-Wish kids than anyone else, and Pete Davidson had to do it one time and had
it would wear on you.
Almost had a breakdown.
Oh, yeah.
He couldn't understand, like, how do you do it with so many kids? And to see John Cena's answer was really cool.
Was his answer though, like, I almost would say, like, it's probably harder to just go see one kid than to go see like 300, because by number 245, it's just like, I know it's gonna happen to him. Okay, but like the first time you do it, and if it's the only time, that's gonna eat. That's gonna
what Pete
so.
Davidson said, he goes, I can't believe somebody picked me out of all the people in the world they could pick, and they know they're dying to pick me to talk to. Like, it really messed with him,
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think so. You already feel for somebody, but then you come across, when you start meeting more and more and more of those children, then you meet one that resonates and hits home deeper than maybe someone else. You feel bad or you're sad about all of their circumstances, but when you meet that one that like will live with you for the rest of your life, that'll, you know what I mean? That story.
It would be hard. Like, I can't watch sick people on, like, even online. There's this video that like, the last time I, like, really openly cried at, like, a video, it was a girl and she was dying of cancer and she was really sick. And then the lady from Florence and the Machine came and sang a song while sitting on her bed. And it was like this, she was so happy in this moment. Then you find out later she dies. And it's like, oh my God, this is a crazy thing. So that would be very hard to do. Something I would like really respect people that can do that, but the emotional baggage got to be heavy.
Speaking of that, I watched a documentary yesterday. It's on Netflix right now. I think it's brand new, and it's called "Andre is an Idiot." And I'm gonna go check it out. I was looking for a documentary to watch, and this guy. Do you guys remember when the movie Planet of the Apes came out, and they had this little viral thing that came out with a gorilla grabbing a machine gun and shooting people, and it made it look like this gorilla was like,
yeah, that's where the monkeys with guns meme came from.
Yes. Well, this is the guy that created that. But he has all these wacky, crazy ideas. He's sort of a nut job. And at first, I don't know if I like this guy, but he basically finds out that he has colon cancer because he didn't go and get his test or whatever. And he decided he was going to film from the time he found out he had colon cancer to the end of his life. But he's one of these guys that, like, doesn't take anything serious. He was goofing about everything. Instead of that's okay.
Sorry about that.
Instead of where was I? Oh yeah. Instead of like hugging his kids, like his kids would shoot each other. Like he'd shoot Dad the bird, and he's like a pot smoker, does heroin, all kinds of crazy stuff. But he, nice guy, but just sort of out there and weird. And so they go through all the stages of him going cancer and to the end of the death, and then as time goes on, instead of shooting his kids the birds, like he wants to hug them, and then and you get to see, and it's oddly, it's a really good documentary. And of course, I was thinking about my sister and all the stages. I recognized all the stages, but then at the end when he dies, it is pretty sad. It is pretty sad, but it's one of the number one shows on Netflix right now. It's called Andre is an Idiot. But it reminded me of what you were talking about, though, with when you're watching this thing, you're like, oh wow, this guy died for real. It's pretty good documentary if you dig those kind of things. We're taking a little break. When we come back, I think Detective Barb is here. Maybe we'll find out in a minute.
I know yet.
All right, we'll find out in a minute. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Morning, Kingswood here. Hey, you guys were asking about which celebrity you want to be in that segment, and that's a given. You want to be the scuba diver, rescue, saving, karaoke king, trivia master, local hero, and celebrity, Mr. KOD Ryan Holmes. Boom, boom, ka-ching.
Get him.
Real Radio 104.1, bringing you the dumbest, most aggressive trivia game on the airwaves.
Here's the News Junkie and the Jim Colbert Show. All broadcasting live from Mount Dora, July 3rd. Details at realradio.fm/freedom.
Morning traffic continues in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel between Cayley Street and Robinson Street, as well as between the Greenway and 535. Traffic moving well for the most part this morning for those taking Florida's Turnpike. No major problems to report up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
You've put it off for a month, but guys, you need to act now. International Diamond Center's amazing free finance offer ends Monday. So if it's time to pop the question, celebrate a big anniversary, or upgrade her diamond, now is the best time. And this is the best way to buy. You can make any purchase and spread your payments over 5 years with an unheard of interest rate of just 0%. 0.0. That's all the way to the year 2031. All designer rings and all certified diamonds are included. All colored gemstone jewelry, all fashion jewelry. Nothing's held back, so act now. Get that $12,000 engagement ring with a hand-picked certified diamond and designer setting and pay just $200 a month. Or that $3,000 diamond eternity band is just $50 a month. While interest rates are up everywhere else, IDC takes them all the way down to zero, so you can go big. But time is running out. International Diamond Center's rate relief ends June 30th and will not be extended. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium. Excludes Rolex. Get details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with zero down. Plus, make zero payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles, thousands in savings. Put zero down. Make zero payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, it's Jack. When it comes to selling your home, who you work with matters. With over 13,000 five-star reviews, you can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com. And start packing.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as 1 day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
50 states, one national mall, 2 weeks of freedom. The Great American State Fair opens June 25th in Washington, D.C. All 50 states. Live music and rodeo, innovation, arts, culture, and American patriotism. Every day brings a new theme celebrating the best of who we are, capped by the largest fireworks display in the world on July 4th. This is for every American. Admission is free. Plan your trip at freedom250.org. Freedom 250, the Great American State Fair. Be there.
This July 3rd, Mount Dora explodes with excitement at Freedom on the Waterfront. Live performance by national recording artist Tonic, plus a huge kids zone, delicious food vendors, and family fun. Then a breathtaking drone and fireworks spectacular as Lake Dora lights up like never before. Gates open at 4 p.m. Freedom on the Waterfront is presented by the City of Mount Dora and Real Radio 104.1 with support from Discover Lake County. Celebrate America's 250th birthday. Get all the details now at freedomonthewaterfront.com.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not going to believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii. Enter to win at perkspass.com.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want to see join the community. PerksPass.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The U.S. just a day away from the round of 32 matchup against Bosnia and Herzegovina. Head coach Mauricio Pochettino says he liked what he saw from Christian Pulisic against Turkey.
I think he finished well, and I think was a good impact when he was on the pitch.
The U.S. match tomorrow at 8 Eastern in Santa Clara. Among the action later today, Mexico faces Ecuador in Mexico City.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app. Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Hey, if you want to leave us more hot takes and messages, Angel's going to play those at the end of the hour, and then at the end of the show, we'll have a bunch of hot takes and messages. So you can do that by listening on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to see a microphone. That's your invitation to leave a message. We'll play those into the hour, into the show. So check them out. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel, Angelique, Ryan Holmes, and Detective Barb is here, back from a nice little vacation, right?
Yeah, we had a good time.
Did some golfing?
We played a lot of golf.
Yeah. Do you make big plans for the 4th of July?
Absolutely not.
You don't go anywhere. You don't take the kid out to see fireworks?
You don't care about this.
You don't care about fireworks?
It's too noisy, and I think people act stupid on the 4th of July.
Agreed.
Well, and with that being said, what are some stupid things that people do
listen,
on
let's
the 4th
talk about it.
that we should be we should watch out for? Yeah.
Some of you out there listening will get arrested for DUI.
Yes.
Which is absolutely not necessary in this day and age.
Right.
It's the click of a button and you could have a ride. Or I don't know if AAA is doing it. I'm assuming they are when they give you a ride on the holidays because you got stupid drunk, right?
Check.
Which I don't have a problem with people having a good time, but when you get stupid, that's a problem because there will be accidents this weekend, starting probably Thursday night because Friday's the holiday for most people, and people will get hurt because you got stupid.
Right.
So please don't get stupid.
Try not to get stupid.
Yeah. So we got that, and then we've got the use of fireworks.
There's always somebody that gets hurt, right?
Yeah. Well, they get hurt, but more than that, the complete disrespect for everybody else. You know, at 1:00 in the morning, and you're still blasting the world with your fireworks.
Yeah.
I don't. Am I the only one?
I don't know how.
Okay,
how do you undo that though?
You can't.
Because it's been going on for so long, and it's been unchecked for so long.
Okay, when do we agree is time to stop with the fireworks? Like 10 o'clock, 10:30?
Maybe even 11 on this one. But
all right, 11.
It's Saturday night. I'm giving you to midnight.
Yeah.
See the difference?
Yeah.
There's differences between it. It's a Saturday night. 4th of July falls on a Saturday night. If it falls on Friday and Saturday, you get to midnight.
Well, here's the deal. It'll start tomorrow. It'll start Thursday night. I know. Though.
It started
And
last night, Barb.
Did it really?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
ridiculous.
and here's the
It's one of
problem.
those things depending on what side of town you live on.
You're saying that, but you don't have any dogs, right? You have no animals in the house.
Again,
yeah.
That's why.
So then when you go into midnight, the dogs are freaking out, and then But you're right. If it's a Saturday night this year, I can almost agree with midnight. What do you think, Ryan? Is midnight good?
On a weekday, no.
No, it's not a weekday. We just said it's Saturday night.
Saturday.
He doesn't
I'm still
listen.
thinking about last night around 11 with these. I put the dogs to bed. I'm just closing my eyes, and all of a sudden, pop, 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 pop. Dog start barking. Gotta calm them back down. Honestly, midnight's kind of like too late. It's not New Year's. New Year's is midnight, right? So let's call it 10.
It's the 4th of July.
I don't care.
It's Saturday night.
I don't care.
So you won't agree with us with midnight.
No, I'm saying 10 o'clock.
So we all have to agree.
That's not gonna happen.
I know
10 o'clock.
because here's why. Let me make my argument here. New Year's Eve is a very special midnight-based holiday that involves fireworks, right? So save that for midnight on New Year's Eve, and that'll be like the big thing. 4th of July, the freedom's got to happen early, baby. As soon as dusk happens, gets dark outside, that's when we go.
It's a Saturday
and then
night,
we're done.
dude.
And then all the Patriots go to bed so we can fight the British tomorrow.
Saturday is 4th of July falling on a Saturday. It's a rager, dude.
Yeah, you're talking about from Friday night, too.
Do people call the police and complain about fireworks?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's
But like, what are they going to do? How are you going to enforce
There's
it?
nothing you can do.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, what concerns me more is that being respectful of other people, because there's absolutely zero
I don't
respect.
know what that is.
Yeah.
No,
nobody
you don't
does
see that
anymore.
that much anymore.
They do what the hell they want to do, and they just keep on going.
Hey, Barb, real quick heads up because what you mentioned. So AAA's To Go program is a free, but here's some of the rules. You got to be, it has to be within 10 miles of your home or where your car is at. And this year it's going to be available to you from 6 p.m. July the 3rd until 6 a.m. July the 6th.
Oh, that's good.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
But here's
amazing.
the dealio. Don't go get stupid further than 10 miles away and you got a free ride home, right?
Yep.
Go to the website.
Keep your stupid within 10 miles of home.
That should be a t-shirt. Keep you, or go to AAA's website and they got the number there posted for you.
What are other things that people do on
well, the best one is, we're a gun-loving country.
Hell yeah.
And if you don't have any fireworks, why not just shoot your stupid gun in the air?
No, shoot it in the ground.
Oh, no, they shoot it in the air.
Yeah, and then bullet has to come down.
Has to come down.
And it comes down at the same velocity that goes up?
it comes down and it will kill somebody.
Yeah.
That will happen. Whether it happens right here, it'll happen across this country.
I remember the story that happened here in Central Florida. It was an older
case
guy.
like that.
Yeah.
We've had a number of cases like that. That bullet's coming down somewhere. And to me, again, stupid.
Yep.
Sorry, calling our listeners maybe if they're the ones doing it.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that. It's got to come down. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
I just can't. I don't know.
Ammunition's expensive too, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Why are
But
you just gonna waste it?
I don't know. 250 years. Here we are.
and here we are.
This is our discussion. It's interesting. It's 150 in Colorado. So Colorado's really got a tough weekend. They're celebrating 150th for the state, and it's 250 for the country. It's going to be wild out there.
How was it? Is that where you went, Colorado?
Yeah, we were out.
How was it?
It was nice.
It was nice, yeah.
Yes, very nice. Saw lots of wild animals and played lots of golf.
Super hot or not?
In the high 80s.
Oh, okay.
Not bad, but
Not too bad.
it's dry. So
That's another thing that's going to be happening this weekend is that
the weather.
the dome of what's it called? The
heat dome.
The heat dome happening.
Get some dome.
So keep yourself cool and hydrated and stuff.
Mhm.
People don't think about that, but
be careful with your kids. That's the last thing that I'll say is, we don't pay attention. The kids are grabbing sparklers and hands are getting hurt. And, they're coming into the ER with injuries that did not have to happen because people weren't paying it. I'm on mine all the time. Pay attention to detail. I'm telling him all the time, you got to pay attention to detail. You got
Be aware
fireworks.
of your surroundings.
Yep, all those things.
there'll be a lot of kids going to the beach and probably the lakes and stuff this weekend as well. And there's been like 3
Let's
gator
check the
attacks.
Alligators.
Yeah, 3 gator attacks just here in Central Florida. Another a crocodile in Mexico, but here in Central Florida, be careful when the kids are swimming in shallow lakes because they're a little they're hot and they're trying to
It's the end of mating season, I hear.
Yeah, and they're watching the eggs and all that kind of stuff.
And all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then you also have like bonfires and just the potential for fires.
Oh yeah.
So you have to be really careful with all of that and
it's just
be responsible, people.
Hey, are there more police officers out on the roads for like a holiday weekend like this?
Well, yeah, because remember what we had happen at Lake Eola? Was it last year with the drones?
Yeah, there was a drone that fell out of the sky and hit somebody in the head.
So I'm assuming the city's still doing their fireworks, or all the cities. Like the 3rd, isn't that the night Altamont Springs does their thing?
Well,
Red Hot and Boom?
We're doing ours on the 3rd out in Mount Dora. There's a big one in Mount Dora, and they're doing drones and fireworks together, yeah.
So just traffic, paying attention to detail, not get too stupid. I encourage you to have a good time, live life. But when you get to the point where you can't be responsible, that's a problem.
That's the biggest problem is the drinking and driving, right?
Bad decision. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. You got kids in the back seat or whatever it is you're doing.
Am I allowed to fly a drone drunk?
I think it depends on whether you're licensed
and not near
How
an
high
airport.
you going with it.
Yeah, but if I'm just in my backyard, like I just got a drone recently, right? And it's got one of those headsets that you can you can see through the drone, and I'm like, am I allowed to pilot that with a couple beers?
Is it one you have to have a license for?
No, it's a little one. Little tiny one. It's a racing drone.
Have a good time.
All right, sweet.
Till it gets hit by a firework.
So it's got a camera on it so you can see what the drone sees?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hey, can you take pictures of everything or?
What the
it's a racing drone. You guys, I'm super into racing drones, guys. I don't know if we've ever talked about this. I've talked about this before way back in the day. They used to play it on TV, but it's super fun. And they set up these like obstacles. Myself right now.
When you were talking about this, who was here?
Yeah.
Everybody was here.
Nobody remembers this.
Nope.
I have talked about it. Listeners remember.
No.
We've had racing drone guys in here. We had a racing drone team in here. They brought their racing drone in here and gave us a demo. Those guys were out.
And they were racing in a parking garage, remember?
Yeah, they did the parking garage, and then there was a big event that they had at the Kia Center.
No, was it?
It might have been before Ryan.
No, he was sitting right there.
There was life before Ryan.
Speed. You love things like this. You need to get a racing drone. We can race these drones together.
I want you to, since we're relatively live close to each other, I want to have your racing drone come by my house. I'm gonna shoot it down with my.
Now that is illegal. I know that you're not allowed to shoot down drones.
No. But it's fireworks. I'm gonna shoot it down with my mortars.
There you go.
So let's say he takes his drone where he can see, and he goes like the third floor of a building and is looking in someone's window.
Well, I'm not doing that.
Well, I'm just saying. What if he did?
Me?
Is that
I wouldn't
illegal?
recommend it.
Not a good idea.
100% illegal.
Not a good idea.
No, I think it's against the law. They had it downtown.
Yeah, they used to be a
Charlie Bowie's building.
That was
They arrested those guys.
Listen, I want to know where you race these. I think that'd be
I want to know
fun.
too. I want to join a league, Barb.
We had
right
those
now,
guys.
How do you buy one and not know where to go
because
compete?
he's so into it, Barb. He knows everything about it. He's so into it.
Obviously.
He's told us all about it.
He's acquainted
but he
with
doesn't know
Let
one
me
thing
rephrase
about
this
it.
whole thing, okay? So I'm doing I'm doing a lot of summer cleaning right now. So I've been cleaning out my house and my office, trying to find some stuff. And my wife actually bought this for me like 4 years ago.
Oh my!
And I just found it again. I'm like,
he's so into it. It's been sitting there for 4 years.
It's about 4 years ago that those guys came here. I'm surprised you were here. We were in this studio.
Listen, how do we not remember that 4 years ago he was so into this that he forgot? He's so into it that he forgot for 4 years.
I'm into a lot of things that I forget about. Okay, but thank you to this texting service 813 area code. He said it once. I'll give him that.
That dude doesn't remember that at all.
He
does
does
not.
trying to be nice to you.
Hey Barb, if somebody fell and hit their head and it made him sort of goofy, if we hit him again, is it like in the cartoons, will they go back to being normal?
Did he fall?
Oh yeah, he fell out of a window.
He falls all the time.
Fell out of when he was in college.
A long time ago, Barb. You've only met me post fall.
When he was in college he wanted to be an attorney. He was partying, fell out of an apartment window, landed on his head, woke up, and wanted to be a stand-up comedian. That's a true story.
That's a true story.
True story.
I was gonna be a lawyer before that.
Oh my!
Yeah.
And this is the.
And this is what we got.
The aftermath. This is the aftermath.
Yeah.
So just like in the
don't fall
cartoon,
out windows, folks.
so, like in the cartoons, if we hit him again, will he go back to being normal?
I don't. Ask the medical person. I don't have a clue.
I mean, there's a 50-50 chance.
Maybe, or he could become something else.
If you would have given me a thumbs up, we would have tried it. No. I was looking for you, Barb.
I'm sorry, you didn't give me the.
That's okay. That's all right. That's
signal
all right.
There.
Listen, if you need to get hold, if for some reason you see something on the news, you see something, you're like, man, I know something about that. You can always call 1-800-423-TIPS. It's a completely anonymous tip. They do not want to know your name or anything like that. If your tip leads to an arrest, you are eligible for a cash reward. But most people just want to help out the community, right?
Yep. They want to give us the information and they're moving on down the road.
Yeah, so that's what it's all about. Well, have a great 4th of July.
You guys too.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI's power need is leading to the environmental collapse of the planet. We don't always recycle, and we use too much plastic and pollute. This one might be a push. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Looking at some heavy delays this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic looking good north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. No major slowdowns to report on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you see any traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
Is your AC working overtime? OUC customers can upgrade to a high-efficiency HVAC system and get money back with rebates. So staying cool means saving more. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
We scan for life. That's what they say over at Life Imaging FLA, and it's true. A lot of guys don't take care of themselves very well. Too many men ignore symptoms. They delay doctor visits. They don't pay attention to their heart, and that can be a problem. Don't wait for symptoms to give you a heart attack. Get over to Life Imaging FLA and get that free heart scan. They've been doing for about 3 years now, and over 30,000 people have been over to Life Imaging FLA and gotten that free heart scan. About 650 of them have found out that they had to have stents put in their heart and save their lives. I just had someone else the other day that sent me an email, and they went to Life Imaging and they had saved their life by going to Life Imaging. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. How do you get the free heart scan? You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the keywords free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value, so do it today. Don't delay. And remember, talk to them about the cancer screening. When my sister went, Carla Kay, it was stage 4 cancer. It was too late. We want to get people in sooner to catch that earlier, because that is what saves lives. It's Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan, and make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not going to believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii. Enter to win at perkspass.com.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want to see join the community. PerksPass.com.
Professional wrestling fans, the action continues every week. Watch TNA Thursday Night Impact every week on AMC.
It is like electricity flowing through your veins.
Don't miss the adrenaline, the drama, and the total non-stop action.
No one can ever be as good as this right here.
Don't miss the action of TNA Thursday Night Impact every week on AMC. For showtimes and more information, visit TNAWrestling.com.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we place the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as 1 day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Vehicles under 20 grand. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
The global stage is lit. The 2026 FIFA World Cup is on.
It's Austin Trusty's first career goal for the United States.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Messi scores the goal to make him the World Cup's all-time leading scorer.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Wednesday night at 8 Eastern.
Into the knockout round.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
The world is listening.
Are you?
Hey, you want to get a fuel-efficient vehicle before you go on a vacation this year? Maybe you're going to take a trip in the next couple of weeks. Get yourself an SUV, and they've got beautiful ones at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. 0% financing for 5 years for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500, or let's say you want a fuel-efficient Chevy Trax. They've got those at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, and you can get 2.9% financing. Also, you can get 2.9% financing on a Traverse that they have those 3 rows of seating in it. That's great for traveling, and you can get it from Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Now, let's say you don't want to get something fuel efficient. You want to go electric like I did. I got to tell you, I love my EV. It really is awesome. I am definitely saving money from purchasing gasoline, and it's much easier. I find it much easier, and I got my vehicle from Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. I'm driving a 2026 GMC Hummer convertible truck. It's awesome, and all I do is plug it in at night. I've got full charge the next morning. It's pretty cool, and I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. If you want to shop before you go there, go to carlblackoforlando.com. That's carlblackoforlando.com. Chevrolet, together let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Real Radio 104.1.
Man, I was looking for a story that I saw this morning on the news, and I thought it would be easy just to look it up, so I just wrote it down. Like, I looked that up later on, and you could talk about this. And the story was Americans that were that ruined this beautiful rock formation that I guess is like and I forget what part of the world it was in. It wasn't in America. It was somewhere overseas, and it was this beautiful rock formation that had been there for years. A lot of photos have been taken of it, and it was like by the ocean, and it was 2 big rocks with another kind of rock going in the middle. And the story was Americans had jumped on it, got on top of it, and were jumping up and down for whatever reason, and basically broke this thing that had been there for eons and decades. And there was a jet skier underneath, and the rocks fell on the jet skier. So they didn't say whether they lived or not or whatever, but I looked it up, and I went to ruined rock formation, and there's a bunch of stories about that. Now, all of these stories that I found,
no, it's in Malta.
Malta.
Oh, no way.
Okay, Malta. That's the one.
It's the Kissing Elephants rock formation.
That's the one. Yeah, the Americans broke it. And so, question being, what should be
Oh my God, I've seen it.
Have you seen that?
I've been there. Yes.
Yeah, that's been broken now, and there were some jet skiers underneath there, and I guess rocks hit the jet skiers. What should be the what's the penalty for that? You broke something that is part of
oh, man,
nature. It's part of
I mean, that's where like you get on these like smaller boats, and they take you like on a boat tour of different things, and you get to see the Blue Lagoon, and you get to see and that is one of
the tourist spots for photos, right?
That you get to see. That's a natural phenomenon in a sense, because it does look like 2 elephants.
The archway is located on the island of Camino, crumbling after a 32-year-old American tourist reportedly leapt from the rock into the sea below. The picturesque formation collapsed at around 7 p.m. local time, according to the Times of Malta, with the holiday maker traveling on a jet ski beneath the formation at the time of the collapse. The body of the 26-year-old tourist, said to be a Chinese man whose identity has not yet been revealed, was found pinned to the seabed after being crushed by a large boulder.
So he died.
Locals say the 27-year-old Chinese woman who was also traveling on board the jet ski suffered serious injuries in the incident. So he killed one, injured one, and it does seem like the American in question is in detention.
Oh, they got him. Yeah. Well, when you look up rock formation ruined by American, there's a bunch of them. I'm like, but these are in different parts of the United States where people and they've got videos of people taking rocks and throwing them off and
It's Sedona. I think there was one, and there was also one at the Grand Canyon that we've done. Americans have.
Here's one files charged against a Boy Scout leader who toppled over an ancient rock formation, and they've got video of him. He was videotaping it. And,
of course.
And there's another one here in Utah, and there's a bunch of them where people do that. So if you're out in the middle of somewhere and you see a rock formation, the idea of toppling it over, I guess you think it's good for social media or something? Is that the idea?
I don't know. We don't have brain cells anymore, Russ.
Yeah.
Like literally, it's going to give me likes and hits and views and whatever. Like, it's so frustrating.
The kissing elephant one, though, Ryan, does it say whether there's video of the guy doing it, or that's just the report that there was a guy standing on it and jumping up and down?
I don't see any video of it at all.
Yeah.
Just photos. Are you not supposed to walk? I can't find if you're not supposed to walk on top of it. A lot of these outlets are calling it a freak accident. So
you're like he didn't know he wasn't supposed to be up there. See, the way they've reported it on the news, like if some American did it on purpose, he was jumping up and down.
It's not a place where you go walking. Like he had to specifically go to that spot. It's not like there's like a beach and everybody goes there and he just happens to be the one that jumps
according
off.
to MSN.com, a kayaker spoke to the Times of Malta. She said a crack appeared in the arch 2 weeks ago. She said that despite the arch clearly being vulnerable to collapse, there were no warning signs for people not to approach the rock.
Because you just don't go on there, because we need a warning that coffee is hot here. I mean, like legit, we need a warning for...
We're the toddlers of the world, for sure.
Oh, definitely. Like, come on. Why do they need to post a sign on something beautiful and ruin it with a sign that says, hey, dumbass, don't climb on here. It's a natural thing.
It's been there for 1,000 years. It's fine.
And you don't even know how deep it is down there. You're jumping into something you have no clue of what the depth is. You could literally just be killing yourself.
So here's another one here. This was in Lake Mead, and this was the ancient rock formation, and two guys decided to topple over rocks, and their thing afterwards was like, well, we didn't know that was illegal. I had no idea that toppling rocks over. Like, if you were out there, would you think that it's a problem to push over rocks?
Man, there's a lot of rules with rocks, okay? Like, there's places in the world you go to, you can't even take the rocks. It's illegal. I think Yellowstone's like one of them. Hawaii's one of them.
Right.
So you have to be aware. You have to be up on your rock law.
I've been
we
to...
all up on our rock law around
You're not
here?
even supposed to take shells from the beach.
Zion National Park? You ever been there? It's absolutely beautiful, and you can go out there, and there are all kinds of rock formations and stuff everywhere. And this, like, I didn't do anything, but I remember thinking, I could push that rock over if I wanted to. And I didn't do it, but
like
what's that? What is that in us? What is that? What's that called in humans? Like, someone goes out to see something like that, and with total disrespect of the land or of what's going on there. The formation in Lake Mead, it's 140 million years old. And these guys, their first inclination is to
tear it up.
You go out to, like you said,
Zion National Park.
Zion National Park. And some people's first inclination is they want to tear down these huge giant cactuses.
You know what they? You're right. Yeah.
You know
what they have a problem with the Zion National Park is people like pushing their spouse over and saying, "Oh, she fell, or whatever."
What is that what is that in human nature, or is that human nature where you see these things beautiful in nature, beautiful in our world?
Let's tear it up.
And your first reaction is to, let me tear this up.
I think about that all the time with that. We used to have Big Tree Park here. Well, I guess it's still called Big Tree Park, but that tree that was there that was older than Jesus, and the effing meth head burned it down. That makes me, like, I don't know why it makes me like actually mad just thinking about that. But
she was on meth, and they said that particular tree was around when Jesus was on the earth.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
so like I don't know. We're just dumb monkeys with technology, is what it is.
Is that I remember with my daughter at a really, really young age, we were out someplace and she started pulling apart like a flower or something. And I stopped her and I was like, hey, listen, don't do that to that flower. That flower didn't do anything to you. You're hurting the flower's feelings.
You're right.
And that, for whatever reason, that little moment stuck with her.
Yeah.
And so that she's carried that on to like her cousins and stuff like that, and so she views, is it just maybe that teachable moment and that impacts somebody, and maybe some people didn't have that?
Could be.
I don't know. I don't have that. So I find that weird when you go out into nature and your first inclination is, I want to tear this up.
I think we need to teach rock and tree law. You know, like just I don't think there's enough rock. Much like we don't learn about money in elementary school, we don't learn about rocks and trees and how important they are. We could open the school of rock.
The one about with the Boy Scout leaders though that toppled it over, they videotaped the whole thing, and it is dumb. It's like, and they're showing these kids.
Yeah,
like,
but the Boy Scout leaders are always touching things they're not supposed to. Wieners.
Well, I knew what you meant.
Okay.
I knew exactly what you meant.
You didn't say nothing, so I don't know.
I mean, there's just a list of things that people have ruined. This one's in West Virginia. This one's in Washington. This one's in Oregon. People love to tear up things that are natural, natural formations.
Yep. And the whole thing collapsed. It's just now two separate.
Yeah, it looks
the
dumb
entirety
now.
of it.
And you said you had been there before.
Yeah. I'll try to find a picture of it.
What's the actual name of it? It's called
The Kissing Elephant.
The Kissing Elephants.
Now it's called elephants that don't talk to each other.
Elephants
They're
are
not
giving
even elephants
they're giving each other the cold shoulder.
Not even elephants.
Damn.
That really sucks.
So maybe that means that somebody like Angel was a good dad and said, hey, don't do that. They didn't have anyone telling them that that's wrong, right? Hey, it's wrong to topple over these rocks. It's wrong to mess up the kissing elephants. It's like nobody told them, so it didn't occur to them.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess maybe. I don't know.
Ruining something that's been there for 20,000 years is bad. No, someone need to tell them that.
It's just I don't know.
It's definitely a perspective, I guess, because like I know it sounds crazy, but like you view Earth and you view Earth as a living, breathing thing, Mother Earth, and you do all that stuff. And if you believe all that, then I guess you take it to that next extension.
I would say this though, and you'll realize this when you travel around the world, just what toddlers we are as a society, because everywhere here has 1,000 signs and like 1,000 things like don't do this, but don't touch that, don't molest the gators, like the whole thing. But you go in the rest of the world, it's shocking how little guardrails there are.
Oh, yeah. I know, yeah. Well, when I went to the Cliffs of Moher, there's a little sign that says "Don't walk too close to the edge," and people do it anyway. They go take a picture, to go take a social media picture, whatever.
Are they all Americans?
You know what? Most of them were big dumb Americans. Yeah, I wouldn't get. I'm afraid of heights. I wouldn't even come close to it. But it's not that big of a sign that says "Don't walk close to the edge." And they get people doing it left and right, not not paying attention. Hey, if you want to leave us a hot take or a message, we're going to play that in the hour now, and in the hour and into the show. So when you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a little microphone, and we'll play those coming up here in a little bit. If you want to leave us a message or a hot take or ask a question, we'll handle that here in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
All eyes will be on Brooklyn tonight as the New York Liberty take on the Las Vegas Aces for the Commissioner's Cup Championship with a $500,000 prize pool on the line. While the Aces are the defending WNBA champions, the Liberty defeated them 87-76 in Vegas just last week. Tip-off is at 7 p.m. Eastern. You can watch on Prime Video. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that's made my life much better. Something I worried about before. I was like, how am I going to know how much money I need to retire one day? I mean, I'm not retiring anytime soon, but one day I'm going to want to, and I don't even know exactly what I'm doing. I'm just kind of putting money in a 401k and hoping and praying, and that's not the way to do it. Trajan Wealth, when I start talking to them, knowing that they're a wealth management company that helps me better understand a 401k, and they make a plan for my financial future for me, it made it so much better. And honestly, they made retirement planning easy to understand, no pressure, no confusing wording. It's Trajan Wealth. Glad I talked to them. You will be as well. It's Trajan TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Call them today. It's a free phone call, free consultation, and you'll find out whether you want to be a client or not. I'm much happier that I am, and they're a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. So give them a call and see what you think. I'm so glad I talked to them. It's here's their phone number. It's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. It's spelled TRAJAN. So it's a 1-855-TRAJAN-1. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
MSC Cruises 4th of July sale is here. Save up to 40% off cruises and kids sail free. Plus celebrate in style with up to $250 off cruises from U.S. ports. Experience MSC Cruises' signature blend of European style and American comfort, from global flavors to Broadway-style shows and more. Book your next holiday to must-see destinations like the Caribbean, Europe, and beyond. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with zero down. Plus, make zero payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles, thousands in savings. Put zero down. Make zero payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
Russ Rollins here for Zero Res. They clean my carpets and my mom's house too with great reviews and patented process. No soaps, no sticky residue. They do a beautiful job cleaning carpets and it stays cleaner longer. Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you looking for information on a reverse mortgage or HELOC? It's so easy to get a quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
July 4th, 2026, the 250th anniversary of American independence. The Great American State Fair becomes the center of it all. All 50 states, a national prayer moment. And that night, the largest fireworks display in the history of the world. There's never been a July 4th like this one. There never will be again. Plan your trip at freedom250.org. Freedom 250. The Great American State Fair, July 4th.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
I thought those were good for me.
What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of the FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magical. Just open the free app and search World Cup. Plus, tap the highlights tab to catch up on anything you missed. Lock in your preset now.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
It's going to be one wild weekend. Are you ready?
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile. Proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that This Is My Song feeling only at Metro.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Remember, you can leave a message now if you want to. iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play it at the end of the hour and at the end of the show. Also, on Friday, we are going to be out in Mount Dora. We'll be at the Back Porch Pizza Bar where they make an incredible breakfast pizza. That thing is so good. They'll be serving drinks in the morning. I remember, didn't we have like martinis or something?
Oh, yeah. No, they were fabulous. The bartender there is
it's a full-fledged bar.
And they had, two or four, maybe? 4 breakfast pizzas, and then they have other pizzas there as well. It was fabulous.
The drinks will keep us cool. We got entertainment for you. Kat Ridgway is going to perform. Also, Savannah Savino is going to perform. And who knows what else is going to happen on Friday morning. So join us. We'll be there from 6 to 11, Mount Dora. And it's an all-day Real Radio thing. So right after the Monsters, the News Junkie will be there. They're going to be actually at Whiskey Kitchen. And then the Jim Colbert Show will be at Whiskey Kitchen. And that is all this Friday to get ready for Freedom on the Waterfront, which is going to be, that night out at Elizabeth Evans Park. And they're going to have a dedicated kids zone. They're going to have food trucks. There's all kinds of, beer and drinks and all kind of stuff. It's going to be great. Drone show and also choreographed fireworks that night too over Lake Dora. So that's all happening on Friday. So tomorrow is the first day of July. So we're into July, and I was just reading this article, and it's about July is ice cream month, and there's got the whole month is about ice cream.
It's
and then
bikini month too.
On the 19th is ice cream day, and then there's another ice cream thing. So a whole bunch of stuff about ice cream in July, and then they've got the list of all the most favorite ice creams in each state. And when I got to Florida,
did we poop the bed?
I don't even know what this word means.
Sarsaparilla.
Huh?
Sarsaparilla.
I know what sarsaparilla means. I heard you say diet, you dip S.
Way angry today.
And Indiana, their favorite is peppermint. Okay.
Peppermint ice cream?
That's their favorite. And then in Maine, it's blueberry ice cream. Okay, that makes sense. Lots of blueberry. Lavender ice cream is number one
really good.
for Oregon.
Really?
In Florida,
it actually really is.
It's boba. B-O-B-A.
Boba.
What is boba?
Boba's great.
It's the little tapioca blue balls.
Huh? What?
They're little.
So blue ball ice cream is our favorite in Florida.
Yeah, Blue Bell homemade ice cream.
No, blue ball. They're little they're little blue balls. Tapioca.
Is there anybody in this room or even listening to this radio station that's ever had boba ice cream?
I've had boba tea.
Boba.
Yeah, I've had boba tea.
You've had boba ice cream,
dude. We have Little Vietnam right here in town.
Yeah.
You've never gone to one of those
but
places.
You've had an ice cream, or you've had it in
it's
a tea?
ice cream. No, I've had ice cream. It's awesome.
You cannot tell me that boba is the number one ice cream for the state of Florida.
That's surprising.
That's ridiculous.
But it's a good ice cream.
It is? What does a boba taste like?
They're little balls that it's ice cream, and then they got little balls in there that kind of pop in your mouth. It's fun.
Yeah.
What does it taste like though?
Tapioca, dude.
Oh, it's like tapioca.
Yeah. You don't like?
Well, some of them are.
There's a bunch of different flavors out.
Yes.
That's
we are blessed to have some of the best Vietnamese food.
Yes.
The Vietnamese desserts
of the
are
world.
Vietnamese
So
desserts
good.
are absolutely amazing in that area of town.
Ube stuff.
But
Oh,
okay,
so good.
but you guys are arguing a different point. It might be great.
No, it's part of that.
Vietnamese,
Part of it,
whatever.
part of food.
But it's not the most popular ice cream in the state of Florida. There's no way boba is.
What would you think it is?
I mean, like I don't know, man. A butter pecan maybe, or
No,
like
that's 'cause you're old,
or
man.
Yeah, because you're an
That's
old man. You
old.
want
chocolate.
You want your Werther's Originals?
And don't
with that
call me
too?
old here, you old dancer. What are you talking about?
Damn.
What is
Just
with
because
you
I said,
today?
just because I
He
said,
is so feisty.
just because I said butter pecan, that's a good flavor. That doesn't mean you're old. That's
Yes,
just
it
good.
does. Yes, it
Dude,
does.
Russ,
Boba means you're old.
No,
No.
butter
If you're
pecan-
saying the word boba, you old.
No, you're not. That's a new fad thing. It's like
Yeah.
Boba's
now.
stupid.
I'm
Russ,
assuming people have been yelling boba at you your whole life.
Nobody eats no
Fett.
damn boba.
Actually,
ice cream.
Russ, it's fascinating. Okay, you're going off and you want to make this jump out the window of this argument. The number 2 ice cream in the state of Florida,
What?
rum raisin.
I was just about to say
Rum raisin.
Hell
Exactly.
yeah.
So like
Now
whatever.
that's old.
Yeah, whatever. You,
But I would eat that over boba.
No, you wouldn't.
You haven't even tried boba.
It don't sound good. He just said it's little blue balls. I don't eat little blue
They're
balls.
not blue.
No, she said that they're not just blue. They
Yeah,
come
they
in a
got
bunch of
pink
different
balls,
flavors.
too.
Clear.
They come in pineapple. They come in. There's a bunch of different flavors.
Yeah.
it's absolutely delicious. You would be blown away by
Well,
it.
a regular boba drink normally, if you just ask for boba, are blue tapioca balls. See, like that yellow drink right there. Do you see that?
Show me some boba ice cream.
Wow, this is funny for Florida. So again, these are the top flavors for the state of Florida.
Yeah.
And again, searched it a couple different places. Boba does come in number 1.
Ridiculous.
Rum raisin.
What about key lime pie?
Neapolitan.
Neapolitan, yeah.
And then mango vanilla.
What?
But you would get mango vanilla at one of these places, or like at the ice cream places, like side of the road with like
Kelly's
Mexican kind of place, like where they do those with the fruit and everything.
Okay, here's another word I don't know. In Kansas,
diet.
It's He said it earlier.
Ryan, you're not gonna give me any love for that, Ryan.
I just said
He's
that.
not paying
He just said
attention.
it.
He's looking at boba right now.
I'm looking at boba.
I
I'm
thought
hungry.
you would have laughed at that because the joke is that he's gonna say that again, and then Angelique should say it.
In Kansas,
I like
it's
it. Do it again.
what is matcha? Matcha.
Matcha. Come on, Russ.
Matcha is so good.
What's matcha?
It's the green tea,
Oh my God,
matcha.
guys.
Matcha?
Yes.
Dude, where
Never
have
heard
you?
of it.
It's literally
Did
green.
you go to Winter Haven and get dumb?
No, I was dumb before I got there, but I've never heard of matcha.
Yes, you have.
I swear to God, I haven't. I've not heard that word. I've not had that ice
There have
cream.
been people that have sat in that room with you that are drinking their matcha tea.
Yeah.
Is that green tea?
Oh, that's the stuff Savannah drinks.
Yeah.
Oh, it's called matcha?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What is a matcha? What is it?
It's like a.
It's very earthy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Ryan, what is
matcha
this?
ice cream is the number 1 ice cream in Kansas.
Oh. What is this? The DIET. What flavor is that?
That's diet.
That's the diet. That's the diet flavor.
Because you had too much of food.
I can't believe Rocky Road's not number 1 somewhere.
Oh, because that's not healthy, dude.
Oh, no, actually, it is in Arizona. In Arizona, it's the number 1.
Yeah.
Rocky Road's what I call my
key lime?
colon
There's
now.
no key lime pie here in Florida. Did that rank at all?
No, but key lime
That's
pie.
crazy.
What, key lime pie ice cream?
Yeah.
The number 1 ice cream
I mean,
brand
that's
in Florida is Halo Top.
Halo Top.
Love me some Halo Top,
Yeah,
though. I feel
is.
less guilty while I eat it.
I like the So Delicious.
Peanut butter ice cream's number 1 in Vermont.
Really?
Wow.
Number
Okay.
1.
My grandmother loved
Oh, you ever
making
had a
peanut
PD?
butter-
You ever had a PB&J?
What's that?
Peanut butter diet and jelly.
No.
Angel just turned around.
I know.
You full ass turned
What are you
around.
talking about? I didn't want to drink my coffee on camera.
He didn't want to spit out his coffee. Oh, God. Ooh, Cherry Garcia. I love Cherry Garcia, but I do love the simplicity of just a vanilla chocolate chip.
Yeah.
Just vanilla with chocolate chips. Just a little something.
Back when I ate ice cream, it would
Ross,
always
when's the
be
last time
Chunky Monkey. I used to love Chunky Monkey.
When's the last time you ventured in that little Saigon area of Orlando?
I don't go there, man.
Oh, you really should.
Oh man, there's some.
You
Okay,
would
all
really
jokes
like the
aside,
food.
there's some really amazing restaurants, some really amazing coffee shops,
Yeah.
and some of the best dessert shops in all of Orlando are located in that corner, that intersection, that block.
Shaved ice.
There's
with
the shaved
different-
ice place. There's
It has real fruit.
Yeah.
Russ, it's massive. It's so good.
You would have fun there, dude. For real. All jokes aside, it's
what's
really
that?
good food.
There's an ice cream place right there. A Vietnam.
Yes, I know exactly the place
It
you're
starts
talking
with
about.
an
I can't
S,
remember what the name
and I
of
can't
it.
think of the name of it. Oh, they had this huge, grand opening with
and I'm not
lines
saying,
out the door.
I'm not saying y'all are wrong. You can be very, very right. I just can't believe for the entire state of Florida,
That's how popular.
boba is the number one ice cream. It
That's
doesn't
how
make,
popular that ice cream is, dude. It really.
You have to think about now poke bowls.
And then you
What
got to
about
think of
poke
Miami.
bowls?
You got to take Tampa in.
Yes.
Any of these cities. And
Everybody's
that kind
on more of a health kick, so they're looking for healthier type of desserts.
yeah.
I'd eat a Pikachu.
You know what's not in here, and that's the only thing we used to make when I was a kid. If we only would make a banana nut ice cream, and it doesn't show up anywhere in the entire country, like nowhere. But that was good. That birthday cake ice cream is number one in Mississippi.
Sounds right.
Doesn't make sense.
Why not?
Why not? They got birthdays in Mississippi.
I guess so. North Carolina, it's the same thing. Birthday cake ice cream.
I don't know.
Anyway, I'd never heard of boba.
How'd you make it 2026
You're
and
so
not
out.
heard
You're
of boba?
so out. Between the matcha and the
I mean,
boba,
you know
I
what-
can't believe.
Well, I
You
never
know,
heard of
you-
boba ice cream. I remember having a drink. I had a drink one time, and it had those little balls in it that you're talking about, but there was no flavor to them. They were just balls in your mouth.
Have you ever had pho?
Hmm?
You ever had pho?
For what?
Yourself? No. Have you ever
It's
had
a
it?
soup.
No, I don't think so.
I
You ever
think you
pho? Have you had bulgogi?
No.
You got to try Vietnamese food,
Oh,
man. It's
man.
so. I'm not even joking
Yeah.
anymore. It's
Yeah.
some of the best food here in
What's
town.
that? What's that great restaurant right there on Mills 50 that does
Which
the
Little Saigon?
is it a
No, it's-
Pho 88 or
Pho
Yes.
88.
Yeah.
Pho
That's
88,
on Mills.
You've never been to that place? That place has been there for decades, bro.
Mm-mm.
You ever never been to King Bao? It's the real name of the place.
I keep
Yeah.
thinking you're trying to say
No,
some
no,
joke.
no. These are real
They're little
places.
they're sandwiches. They're
Yeah, the sandwich place. Oh my God, they're like.
So you just don't
oh.
eat Asian food here in town at all?
Yeah, I don't do much.
You ever tried some young guy?
See, I know what that one is.
Of course, yeah. Can't get that one past
You
you.
get that past me. All right, we take a break. We come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the March with Morning.
It's already 10 o'clock.
Are
Holy
you doing hot
smokes.
takes?
Yes, I'm stalling here.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you're doing like
Yeah.
Ryan does. You're
We got-
stalling.
The system's
because you
complicated,
forgot.
Russ.
Hot
Complicated
take.
system.
Man, I didn't know I tuned into the old crotchety old man show this morning. Everybody whining about, don't shoot your fireworks off past 10. Like, bro, it doesn't even get dark till 9. Shut the F up, man. You guys are a bunch of crybabies, dude. And then, don't jump off the rocks. You should know better. Like, oh my God, you guys. Let people live their lives, man. My goodness. Y'all are complaining about every dang thing. It's
The
crazy.
irony is you're complaining.
The irony. You have taken time to call and bitch like a little bitch.
Ah, got
Man, you never play my hot takes, man. You're a tool. Russ, yell at him.
Real Radio takes over Mount Dora July 3rd. Details at realradio.fm/freedom.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays continue for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at some activity reported southbound on 1792 up in DeLand that has the left lane blocked near Kentucky Avenue. Another crash reported southbound on Pine Hills Road just north of Silver Star. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC. With OUC rebates, you can upgrade your home with energy or water-saving improvements and get money back. From AC systems to irrigation updates, long-term savings start here. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
So if you get into an accident this weekend, something happens, think Mo, right? If you're in an accident on the go, just call Mo. A lot of people will be driving around this weekend. A lot of people, when they get distracted, get into an accident, whether they're messing around with their radio, goofing around, texting, not paying attention. If you get into an accident on the go, just call Mo. He's been doing this for like 15 years with truck accidents, car accidents, motorcycle accidents. He's an accident attorney that can help you if you get injured on the go, in an accident on the go. Just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
America is turning 250, and iHeartRadio is celebrating with $250,000 in cash. Weekdays through July 4th, listen for your chance to win $2,500 so you can take the ultimate American getaway with iHeartRadio.
This contest brought to you locally by HBN Bath. HBN Bath can transform your bathroom into a beautiful modern space in as little as 1 day. No mess, no hassle. Plus, get 0% financing for 18 months or up to $2,500 off your complete bathroom remodel project. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975. Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even like unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful modern space that you're going to love in as little as 1 day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit hbnusa.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit hbnusa.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
It's tough watching your kids struggle with allergies, runny nose at recess, congestion at practice, trouble focusing in school. And then there's the guilt when you forget their allergy meds. But it doesn't have to be that way. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. They've treated thousands, including kids, with quick, kid-friendly testing and pain-free allergy drops. Make the most of summer break. Schedule your appointment now at aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
Buy one, get two free at Pyrospot Fireworks. Pyrospot Fireworks is celebrating 250 years of freedom and fireworks with free bonus gifts while supplies last. Shop Florida's best fireworks and best specials with the largest selection of buy one, get two free fireworks. Plan your own incredible fireworks show with their on-site videos and helpful staff. Locations in Eustis, Longwood, and Sanford, or you can shop online at iwantfireworks.com. That's iwantfireworks.com. Be a backyard hero at Pyrospot Fireworks.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Daytona Beach Poker brings casino table game action close to home. Feel the rush of Ultimate Texas Hold'em, 3-card poker, High-Gow poker, Mississippi Stud, and more. With table minimums starting at just $5 7 days a week, it's an easy way to get in the game. Plus, Lucky North Rewards turns every hand into real perks. Earn points for cash, food, and gift cards. New members can score up to $150 in cash. Daytona Beach Poker. Casino-style action, no Vegas required.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not going to believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii. Enter to win at perkspass.com.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want to see join the community. perkspass.com.
We love to celebrate the 4th of July with family, friends, food, and fireworks. Please be safe this Independence Day weekend and don't drink and drive from your friends at iHeartMedia and Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The round of 32 continues with action today, including Norway against Ivory Coast. Yesterday saw a major upset. Paraguay shocking Germany on penalty kicks to advance to the round of 16.
Paraguay won it! And they booted Germany out of the World Cup!
Other action today includes France battling Sweden, and tonight Mexico faces Ecuador.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Super Shore, man, they can help you if you own a business. You know, your insurance situation can be difficult to deal with. A lot of times, multiple policies, multiple applications to worry about, and never really a clear view on how it all fits together. That's when the question comes up like, wow, how can I get clarity on all this? That's when Supershore can help you. Supershore is one broker for your business insurance, and it's backed by a team that works with you year-round, not just during renewal time. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. So if you're one of those people that sit there and you're looking at your policy and you don't really know what's covered and what's not covered, they have a fine print facts tool that basically translates all that legal stuff into plain English you can understand and helps you know what's covered and what's not covered. It's called supershore.com. And if you want to get a full report on your current policy with no obligation, get hold of them. It's supershore.com. Find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or maybe you're right where you need to be. Supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform. Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Hey, join us on Friday morning. We're going to be out at Mount Dora, right in front of the Back Porch Pizza Bar, and it's going to be a good time. We got entertainment for you. We're going to be partying. We got drinks flowing, breakfast pizza. It's going to be great, and I want to thank the folks from Mount Dora for having us out there. Once again, live broadcast with the Monsters. We'll all be there, so come say hi to everybody. Should be a great time. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom. Boom. Good tune. Take it away, boy.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our winners for the K-O-D.
And boom. Boom. Good tune. Oh, yeah. King of Denmark brought to you by the King of Denmark. That mortgage guy done. From that mortgageguy.com. Oh, man. Sorry, I was looking something up. Trying to figure something out. Okay. Hey, figured it out. What's going on? Having fun this morning. Everybody's having fun except for Russ, who's angry today.
Yeah.
Like we're all
No. I'm just not going to let her call me old. I'm not letting you call me fat. I'm setting. Got a line. My line.
You were like this before I said anything.
I'm grumpy.
Yeah. You are grumpy today. Why are you so grumpy, buddy?
Yeah.
Even the sales staff. I was outside walking around. They're like, "What's up with Russ today?" I'm like, "I don't know."
Hey, you know what? I'm a man with emotions.
What does that even mean?
Oh my god!
Did something upset you? Did you get? Is this an indoor? Is this a cartoon land thing or a real world thing?
No. Sometimes I just have decided I'm not letting that happen today.
How much testosterone are we pumping in today?
Maybe a little extra.
Yeah, I think I can tell the extra days. You know what I mean? You get angry about your game. You got angry at Angelique. You get angry about Boba.
Does this have anything to do with the fact that you didn't do the sub?
Yes. I should have gotten the Gabriel
sub. Go get the damn sub, man. I agree with your wife.
Don't
You're
take it
happier
out
like
on
a
us.
big boy.
I think I'm going today.
Yeah. You're happier.
I'll go work out first. That'll make it okay to go get the sub.
Yeah, go get the sub. Get the sub.
It's the hangry.
Maybe. So it's 4th of July time. We're coming up to this is going to be happening on Saturday. Fireworks started last night in my super awesome neighborhood without a homeowners association. I'm still never moving back to homeowners association.
No.
I'd rather live in Scallywag Town any given day. What's going on? And people got to be careful, okay? Because it's a dangerous time. Barb was in here. A lot of people do a lot of stupid stuff on this, and it's America's 250th. Even though it does not feel like that exciting. I don't know what it is about this. I imagine the 200 was really exciting. This feels not exciting at all. Barely knew it was a thing until I went into Walmart the other day. But people are going to lose fingers, guys. They're going to lose fingers.
And legs.
And that's a thing that's kind of near and dear to my heart.
A finger?
Yes.
Easy.
I think about this a lot because I grew up with an uncle. I had an Uncle Alan. And Uncle Alan was missing fingers. Right? He's missing fingers, and he had a dent in his head because he got into a motorcycle accident as a young man, like a really bad one.
Okay.
And he always had this dent in his head. He was always missing fingers. But you just kind of got used to it, right? Like, this is actually the first time I've thought about my Uncle Alan's missing fingers in quite some time because it's just like he always had it growing up, whatever. So it doesn't actually affect me. But I saw this thing going around online, just like a Facebook post or whatever, and it was like. It's like, hey, you go out on a date.
Oh, gosh.
And somebody shows up, the date shows up. What is the least amount of fingers you will accept?
So it's a girl.
Yeah.
She's hot.
She's hot.
She's missing 2 fingers.
No, okay, but that's not the question. How many missing fingers are you willing to accept? Just 2 down.
Just
2 down.
She got 3.
So 8 fingers.
Yeah. If she
8
missing
fingers
2
is
fingers,
Russ's minimum.
If she's missing 2 fingers, I can still go out with her. If she's missing 3 fingers, there's a problem.
Does it matter what fingers?
Oh my gosh.
Well, I want her to have an opposing thumb. As long as
an opposable thumb. Opposing thumbs, they just hate each other.
Opposable, yeah. So if she's missing that finger and that finger,
what are those fingers? Can you say? Because people don't know.
Your pinky and your pointer.
Pinky and pointer. So you'd have a 3, like.
So you can't do an I love you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's more worried about this.
Exactly. Angelique, you're on a date. Guy shows up. He's handsome.
Yeah, good looking.
He's a
He
9 out.
doesn't need to have a hand.
He's got
That's okay.
You're saying the full fingers are gone.
Yeah,
now he has
that doesn't bother
in
me.
this scenario. I want to be clear.
I mean, you see,
the hand part is still there. It's just the fingers that are gone. He's not missing a hand.
You're good with a nub, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's fine.
How many nubs? 2 nubs?
Yeah, I don't think that would bother.
Be honest. Don't be. You're trying to be. Come on. A guy shows up and he's got no fingers at all. You're okay with that?
Yeah, because
for life.
Well, I mean,
you're marrying the guy. You're gonna marry him.
I mean,
every day could be a marriage. You never know. So.
Oh my God, that's literally his life philosophy.
Every day could be a marriage.
Every day could be a marriage.
Every day could be a marriage. You see him, and he's got no fingers at all.
That's okay.
Okay.
Listen,
I think you're joshing us, but whatever.
I don't. There are other ways.
I would actually say this. Here's what I'm going to say. And this isn't a knock to anybody who's disabled by any means. What I'm saying is, like, I think it would be easier mentally if you're sitting down on a blind date and you don't know. It's a surprise. Again, it's not in the profile.
Yeah.
You sit down. Somebody with like 2 nubs, easier to deal with.
That means you always got to open the peanut butter jar for him.
No, there's claws and stuff.
No, I'm just he's gotten through life before me.
But I think about this because I'm bad with fireworks. I'm just like I know I've almost blown my fingers off at least twice.
Angel, you know how many fingers? Hot girl, first date.
I've done this in college. I dated a girl. She was missing.
How many?
I think she was missing 2 fingers on her right hand.
Okay.
Did you know right away?
Could you have gone to 3 fingers?
Well, it was missing.
Was it like 2.5?
Yeah, it was like 2.5 because one of them was like kind of mangled. So she was in a car accident or something like that, if I remember correctly. She was a beautiful girl. But yeah, it didn't slow me down at all.
All right, that's awesome. I think about because I'm watching Love Island with my wife, right? And I know nobody here's watching Love Island. It's the trashiest of trash TV. It's worse than all the Netflix shows put together.
I had to put my foot down. I told my daughter, you're not watching that.
That's what I want to talk about. It's ironic you said put my foot down because one of the contestants on this version of Love Island this season, she is a lady with no leg. And so, like, she's a Paralympian. And she has one leg, and because of a birth defect, she doesn't have another leg, and it's above the knee.
Okay.
But she runs, and she has like several Olympic medals.
Yeah.
The thing is, nobody's bringing it up in a way that like And I feel like that's more offensive.
Someone should mention.
Why?
Like
Why
she
do they need
brought
to
it up
bring
in
that
the intro, like she's like blah blah blah.
I'm missing
but then
a leg.
so these they're all a bunch of sluts, and congrats to disabled people can be sluts too. They're all like kissing and making out. They first meet each other. That's the first thing they do. She's not hiding the leg. She's wearing a bikini. She's got a beautiful body.
Yeah,
she's an amazing looking woman. But nobody's like, what's up with that leg?
So
is it still early in the program?
I'm still early.
So
I think
the
I'm on
leg's
like
totally-
episode 25 right now, but I'm only on episode 9.
Legs totally missing.
From the knee,
Down.
from above the knee down. So and it's just like, I feel like we should talk about it. The thing is, me and my wife got into a heated argument about it. Because if I was to lose a leg, right? If I'm losing a leg, I would go full robot leg. Because the way her leg works is, and I guess it'd be easier if I would show it on the screen. It's the attachment suction cup thing.
Yeah.
Then like a pole.
Yes.
And then a human foot.
Yeah, I've seen those.
And
before.
my argument would be, I would just want full robot foot, not mannequin doll human foot style.
So
that's probably expensive. This is probably a question of cost.
Extremely expensive. Number 2.
And where's she from? Is she American or is she from another
She's
part of the
American.
world?
This is Love is Blind USA. I believe she's from Philly, Angel.
I'd have to go full pirate peg leg. Just go with the whole theme. You know what I'm saying?
God.
And then like a wooden peg leg.
So I'm just saying, like, to add the human foot at the bottom of it is an interesting choice. And I'll show her on screen. She's like super hot.
Let's see.
But it's like definitely like, oh yeah, that's a leg.
I bet you that young lady has a bunch of different legs.
Bet she does. And she had one where she was like I think the foot was to wear high heels. Because like they'll be running around like these ladies will be in flip flops, and then she's wearing tennis shoes every time they do like one of these like bikini shots. I don't know. I find it fascinating.
Also.
The other thing I find fascinating about this Love Island show is people can't stop getting booted off for using the N-word, which is crazy.
Using the N-word?
Yes.
They use the N-word there? Why?
No, not on the show. Not on the show. And here's my argument to this lady. So lady just got booted off because a video started circulating around again where she was singing a song in like an Instagram video, and in the song, the N-word happens.
Oh, and she's just singing along.
And she's just singing along to the song.
That's almost giving you a pass.
You can't do that. Nope.
I
just had this conversation. Okay, I just had this conversation.
If
with
it's in a song, you're asking people to sing along.
No, you're not.
I don't
Kendrick Lamar set the rules, and that's the rules that we follow. And I just had this conversation. Had this conversation with my nephew because he's like, "Oh no, but my friends gave me a pass," and I was like, "No, they didn't. Your friends just set you up because you're going to think that you're cool. You're going to say that in the wrong neighborhood when none of your friends are around, and you're going to catch a couple hot ones. You are not allowed to say that word ever,
even if it's in a song.
Even if it's in a song.
That's why I don't listen to that music.
But isn't there, because they're saying like they fired her for a racial slur. I would say there's a difference between a racial slur use of that and then just like song.
I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. I don't think she should have gotten in trouble, but it's just one of those things of lack of self-awareness and kind of know better.
I don't know what it is about, like, and I've seen this phenomenon, okay? Like me and Jersey, the comedian Jersey, you guys made him the Haitian sensation. He's awesome. Yeah. He's awesome on stage. Well, we did a show for a sorority at the Orlando Funny Bone.
Yep.
And it was 400 girls that all looked exactly the same, blonde, tan, they all looked exactly alike.
Oh, yeah?
The show was going okay, and then he plays a song. And words are in the song, and these chicks lose their mind like they have never had like the
happens
most
in the
fun.
Club, yeah.
And then
they're laughing or they're mad.
Like they're saying like I hear them saying the word. He's making them say the word in the song.
Yeah.
I got like. There's a difference if you're just singing along. Because I grew up really like being a dumb kid who loved DMX, right?
So what I'm saying is I get it. Yeah. I understand it. But
life should not be ruined if you sing a song.
The problem is that you get caught out there, and you get caught out there with people that haven't co-signed that or haven't are cool with that. So it's not your boys or it's not your circle of friends or your sorority.
Yeah.
It's always going to be people outside of that circle going to be like, what were you doing there? And then what were you doing there? And then why did you let yourself get caught on camera doing that?
Yeah, that's the
you know what I'm saying?
thing.
So like, I get it, I understand it, but
I don't think people singing a song are being hateful. I think I do. Do I think there's a version of a person that uses it as a pass to say the word?
Yes.
Yes,
but
I do.
Again, and I agree with. I agree with you, but in the day and
Should
age
she have
that
been kicked off for an old video of her singing a song though?
Again, if it was me and I'm the executive producer of that show, no. Yeah. But I understand the argument. I understand how people get themselves in trouble for that.
That she's the same one that doesn't have a leg?
No.
Oh,
no.
It's like a third topic.
I just want to talk about it. Like, I wish you guys would
going back to the no finger thing. Did you know? I just found this out a couple weeks ago. Did you know the entire time in Star Trek, the first Star Trek, Mr. Scotty is missing a finger. Mr. Scott is missing a finger on his right hand. I had never seen that before, and there's a whole thing about that.
I learned this recently. I can't relate to that, but I was a big fan of the show Power Rangers when I was a kid.
Right.
And the Black Ranger, the guy who does the capoeira, he does the dance fighting thing.
What's he missing?
He's missing a finger the whole time.
I'll be damned.
And you never notice it. I only know that because I saw a video of the title was like, what was it like to be the Black Ranger with missing fingers?
Well, that's what they said for Star Trek. I guess that anytime his hand was in it, they would cut that out so you can never see Mr. Scott's hand. And he was the guy that was supposed to be working on stuff But
and I want to be clear about my missing finger thing earlier. If you got a birth defect, if you lost a finger in an accident, that's not your fault. I meant to preface it with this. They lost their finger in a firework accident.
Yeah.
I'm going to judge you a little bit because I know it's going to happen to me. And when my pinky comes off, it makes for a fun story. Hey, my neighborhood's full of fireworks this weekend. I would love to move. And maybe I will. Thanks to that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgageguyDon.com. Whether it's traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans, whatever it might be. Talk to that mortgage guy, Don. Don't miss the Boca Perry quote with that mortgage guy, Don, and so it shall be.
All right, you want to leave us a message, a hot take? Well, you can right now. We're going to play them at the end of the show. All you got to do is when you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you click on the microphone, leave us a message, and you get to be the star. We'll do that in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Don't miss the book, compare your quote with that mortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Morning delays continue for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at some activity reported southbound on 1792 up in DeLand that has the left lane blocked near Kentucky Avenue. Another crash reported southbound on Pine Hills Road just north of Silver Star. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Solar Source, great company. I got to tell you, man, they came to my house not that long ago, did a whole evaluation of everything, helped me save money. That's what they do. And they put in that charging station. Now, the charging station is for my electric vehicle, and you can have that all hooked up to solar energy. And you talk about saving money. That's a great way to save money. Solar Source has a lot of things like that to help you save money. Like, let's say you have a pool heater. You want to have that run off solar energy. You can. Battery backup system. We got, hurricane season's coming up. If your entire neighborhood loses power, you can have a battery backup system that can run off solar energy, or have your entire home run off solar energy with a it's a home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. No money down. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. With Solar Source, they'll come out today, get you all signed up, and you can start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. They've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, and they're just good people to work with. No pressure, no gimmicks with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
GiveMeTheVin.com is paying top dollar for your car, truck, sports car, exotic. I told my buyers, let's get them bought. Right now is the time to go.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Buy one, get two free at Pyrospot Fireworks. Pyrospot Fireworks is celebrating 250 years of freedom and fireworks with free bonus gifts while supplies last. Shop Florida's best fireworks and best specials with the largest selection of buy one, get two free fireworks. Plan your own incredible fireworks show with their on-site videos and helpful staff. Locations in Eustis, Longwood, and Sanford, or you can shop online at iwantfireworks.com. That's iwantfireworks.com. Be a backyard hero at Pyrospot Fireworks.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. The number one mistake people make when getting a mortgage is not comparing their quote. It's so easy to compare at my website, thatmortgageguydon.com.
With thatmortgageguydon.com.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. One of our guiding principles is to provide great beds at a great value. Our goal is to prove this to our customers every single day. We believe in producing quality mattresses in our factory and selling them directly to you, eliminating the middleman markup. You can rest easy knowing that you're getting a hand-built mattress at a real value. Stop by a location near you. We're confident that you'll be able to see and feel the OMF difference for yourself. Learn more at originalmattress.com.
50 states, one national mall, 2 weeks of freedom. The Great American State Fair opens June 25th in Washington, D.C. All 50 states. Live music and rodeo, innovation, arts, culture, and American patriotism. Every day brings a new theme celebrating the best of who we are, capped by the largest fireworks display in the world on July 4th. This is for every American. Admission is free. Plan your trip at freedom250.org. Freedom 250, the Great American State Fair. Be there.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as 1 day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
The global stage is lit. The 2026 FIFA World Cup is on.
It's Austin Trusty's first career goal for the United States.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Messi scores the goal to make him the World Cup's all-time leading scorer.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Wednesday night at 8 Eastern.
Into the knockout round.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
The world is listening.
Are you?
Injured on the go, just call Mo. A lot of folks will be driving around this weekend. Be careful when you're driving. Don't get distracted. Don't be messing around with the radio or texting or putting makeup on and all that kind of stuff. But if you do get into an accident, somebody runs into you, call Mo. Think about Mo right away. Injured on the go, just call Mo. In an accident on the go, just call Mo. It's a free phone call, so give him a call. He's been doing this for 15 years. It's car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, and he can help you. It's Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. That's justcallmo.com.
Radio 104.1.
Join us Friday. It's going to be a great time out in Mount Dora. A huge fireworks display, also drone display. We're going to be out there Friday morning and come say hey. Back Porch Pizza, a bar. The word bar, very important there because it's going to be hot. They're going to be serving drinks. We're going to have some of the best pizza, breakfast pizza I've ever had. I didn't know you can do that. It was amazing.
Yeah, it was good.
So good.
We're going to slice into some of that. And we're going to do our best to stay cool and entertain you. We've got Kat Ridgway's going to perform some songs for you. Savannah Savino, she's going to come out and perform some songs for you. Anyone else that wants to bring a guitar, bring it on out.
How about some breakfast ice cream?
I'm challenging you folks in Mount Dora. Bring a guitar, and I'll put you on the stage.
Oh God.
What'd you say, Angel?
I was going to say, how about some breakfast ice cream?
Bring us some Bobo ice cream, or whatever it's called.
Bobo ice cream.
Bobo is something else.
Yeah. Oh,
people, we get called Bobos.
Okay, all right. Well, whatever. Bring us ice cream. That'd be fine too.
You want it to be boba.
Friday morning. Hey, Ryan, I got it. You know how sometimes you got a bet and like it's a sure thing. Guaranteed to make money. There's no way you can lose. Okay, now I know how you are, and you're kind of judgy. And if they're sort of a thug, or if they've got if they got some street cred, you don't like them because you like to be judgy about people's past. But if you thought you could make money by betting on a guy that maybe is a little bit of questionable with their with breaking the law, would you be willing to bet on him? If you know for a fact you're gonna make mad money.
There's a lot of qualifiers there. I haven't heard somebody say thug in a while.
Slippery slope.
Or mad money.
Yeah,
Mad money. He's got
Thuggish bone.
Listen, he's got some street cred. He's been into some street cred. But would you bet on him if you know for a fact that I guarantee you're gonna win?
I would pass.
You would pass
because there's no guarantees. You've learned this, Russ. There's no guarantees.
This is a guarantee, Angel.
Okay.
No, I just because again, the red flag for me is that you're here promoting that this is a guarantee.
Guarantee.
After the L's that we've seen you take in the last few weeks.
I'm thinking I'm going to bet $2,000 on this weekend.
All right, what's up?
Wow.
Joey Chestnut. Wow. Joey Chestnut never loses. Now, I know Joey Chestnut was in a little slap fight in a bar recently, and he did get arrested. A little bit of street cred there. But Joey Chestnut never loses when it comes
called Joey Chestnut thuggish.
To the Nathan's hot dog eating contest. He always, the odds right now are negative 2,500. Joey Chestnut never loses.
You can't make no money on that.
You bet $2,000 on
make what, $20?
I don't know. Would you make?
Yeah,
Let's see.
$20.
That's what you would make.
It says for every $25 you make $1.
Yeah.
So $2,000. I don't do math. I couldn't even figure out how old I was earlier.
Minute. So if you bet
he's
$100,
he's such
you
a
make
happy
$4.
favorite, dude.
Right.
Okay, so why take that bet?
Why not? I mean, it's free money.
You don't get how gambling works at all.
It's free money. There's no way he's going to lose.
Yeah, but again,
Joey Chestnut always wins.
What is it, like $20?
Listen to what you're saying.
It's $20.
$20. You're going to bet $2,000 to win $20?
It's a free $20 just sitting there waiting for you.
You're not going to do that bet.
All this talk, you've already spent your $20.
Because Joey Chestnut always wins. He never loses.
Oh, man.
Have you ever seen Joey Chestnut lose?
Okay.
First of all, anybody could choke literally at any given time.
Choke. Yeah, that's a good word. That's a good way to. Anybody could choke. Oh my God! When you mad, I go and I spend $10,000 on Joey Chestnut.
Oh,
and
now it's $10,000.
And the son of a gun chokes. for the first time in his life.
Yeah.
That is this Saturday, by the way. Joey Chestnut.
But I ain't bet. I'll bet on somebody else.
He's an odds-on favorite. It says here that what was the percentage they gave him? Like 96% chance of winning. Joey Chestnut. It's happening again this coming Saturday in.
I can't.
It's going to be on ABC, ESPN2. It's from Coney Island.
Got to do on Kelsey.
Starts at 12:30. And Joey Chestnut, once again, he was in trouble this year. I remembered he had been in a little bit of trouble, and he got it. I guess he slapped somebody who was calling him names in a bar.
This is where Russ, when we were talking about this before, this is one of those things where you would hedge your bets, right?
Right.
The real money, the real action is on the upset. That's where the margin is. That's where you could make some real money. Listen to the sentence that you said. You would bet $2,000 to win 20, where you could bet less on an upset.
But doesn't it look like the 20's just sitting there waiting for you? Because you know
you could lose
20. But you know Joey Chestnut's going to win.
Crazy.
Oh man, you're bad at this.
Yeah, you're very bad at this.
Joey's going to win. Yeah. And then we're all going to come back next Monday and go, man, he won. We could have had $20
for $20.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I guess just let the money sit there. Just let it lie.
I can't believe that.
You can just hand me your money, and can I just keep the dividends from your money? Let me play with your money, and then
no, because you would lose if you bet against Joey Chestnut. You would lose.
No. I'm saying if you just give it to me, and then I'll give you back exactly what you gave to me. Let me keep the rest of it.
I don't. No, I don't think that's a good idea.
You're not going to lose. It's a surefire, but I just hold on to it for you.
I'm just saying. He's going to win. Unless he chokes. Unless he chokes 5 minutes into it.
Literally or figuratively.
Yeah. But nobody ever really comes close to him in doing it.
Man, can I talk about something that I feel like I just need to give a PSA for gambling people?
Sure.
So this morning I thought I had won a bunch of money.
Uh-huh.
Because I thought I bet on the World Cup game.
Okay.
And I bet on Paraguay to beat Germany.
And they did.
And they did.
So you got $200 bucks,
here
right?
comes $200 the old KOD's way.
Yeah.
No, I did not know this about World Cup gambling and soccer gambling in general. So normally it's win, lose, or tie. That's all I'm betting on, right? I'm keeping it easy for myself. And I was like, that's weird because it can't really end in a tie. So I bet on Paraguay to win it because it went into penalty kicks. And extended time. So that the initial bet only covered 90 minutes plus stoppage time.
Mm-hmm.
So because they won with penalty kicks, I got nothing.
Why?
I got nothing.
Paraguay won.
So apparently to bet on the ultimate winner of the game, you have to scroll down and go to advance to next round. And that's what you want to bet on if you're doing it that way. So I lost a bunch of money, didn't even realize it. I was up. I was so happy this morning.
Because it's also not so the other thing about it is that if it ends in a draw, then you have extra time played before you get to penalty kicks.
Yeah, they count that as a different game.
Exactly.
So
there's still another portion of the game.
Yeah, this is not new.
I know it's not new, but I don't normally bet on World Cup.
But I think you're right that most people here, let's say stateside, let's say you don't bet on a whole bunch of this. So in standard soccer betting, regulation time is 90 minutes plus stoppage time is the only factor that determines winning wagers. So that's your initial bet. If a match is tied at the end of regulation, bets on a match outcome settled as a draw regardless of what happens in extra time or penalty shootout. So what you want to do is look for standard money line, which is basically a three-way bet. That's one of them. Like what you just said, Ryan, to advance or / qualify. And then you could also do one where you do penalty shootout props to add on to back up that bet.
Yeah.
So you got to you're absolutely right.
That was a lesson learned.
Yeah, I agree with you.
On the Hard Rock app, I can't bet on Joey Chestnut.
No, you have to go to Kalshi or something like that.
Yeah, you got to do one of the other ones.
Robinhood, I can't find down there either.
And someone said you win $80 if you bet $2,000 on Joey Chestnut. That's $80 just sitting there waiting for you.
Let's see. Nathan's hot dog eating contest on Kalshi. Joey Chestnut's a 92% chance.
Yeah.
So let me see. I don't know if I can simulate a trade right now.
It's what a listener said. I don't know. I didn't check. I don't do math.
You'd have to bet so much money to win basically.
So if you bet $2,000, what would you win?
Yeah, it's right. If you bet $2,000, you'd win 80.
80, okay.
So then it's more than $1
for 25. Yeah. So you win $80. Man, it almost seems like
That seems stupid.
You'd win $80.
That's stupid.
It's just sitting there. You know he's going to win.
You don't believe. You're messing with it.
No, I'm telling you.
You don't believe that.
I do. I'm telling you. It seems like it would be ridiculous not to bet on him. You know he's going to win. Who's going to beat Joey Chestnut? No one ever even comes close. He's like
anything could happen. You put the bet down, and he let's say he gets disqualified, like he's happened to him before.
He's never did.
Yes, he's got DQ'd.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
What did he get disqualified for?
Hold on a second. I'll pull it up for you. He's a thug. In 2004, Joy was disqualified. Henceforth, he did not win. 2024.
So if he's disqualified, then
that doesn't cancel the bet.
It doesn't cancel the bet.
No,
you can't go. Hey, you got disqualified. He didn't actually participate. Today, another thing I had down for today. Today is National Social Media Day, where the average person spends 141 minutes a day on social media in this country. Over 5.4 billion people use social media. Now. Yeah. So. Just like yesterday where I said about Bill Cosby, you take out the raping. What do you think about Bill Cosby, his comedy? Or what was it yesterday? The other one was
OJ.
OJ said to take out the murdering, So if you take out all the bad stuff that it's done to kids around the world and everything in your life, just try to narrow it to your life. Are you glad that you have social media or are you not glad? Has it been a positive for your life? Because I would say, like, for my kids, they don't even have social media accounts. They don't pay attention to it. It did not affect them in a negative way. So for my personal life, for me, I kind of like social media. I don't find it to be this horrible bad thing. Now, when I look all around the country, socially, what it's done to kids and stuff like that, I can see where there's bad parts to it. But for me, in my little bubble, in my little world, I enjoy it. I get to catch up with friends I didn't catch up with before. It's great for our business, for what we do. So I personally don't have a thing against social media, but I do see how it does affect other people poorly. Angelique, what about you? For you personally, social media, good or bad?
Taking out all the stuff that you said.
Yeah, take out the raping, take out the murdering.
Okay. Taking out all of that stuff.
Yeah.
I enjoy social media. And the reason being behind that is I see people and have connected with people that I lost touch with. And that gives me joy to see people that I went to school with that are married with kids and like kind of see what they're doing and their highlight reel.
Yeah.
And so that portion, I enjoy. I've learned a lot on it, just about different subjects, and I can just find other things out a little bit faster. So
that's exactly how I feel.
I mean, we're taking a lot out, but again, highlight reel of this. That would be my highlight reel.
Angel, what about you? For you, just your personal life, for you personally, social media is bad for your life or good for your life?
Bad. I wouldn't have social media if it wasn't for this job.
Yeah,
I know that for a fact. So I just seeing the direct impact on cultural level.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Take that out. Take out.
I'm talking for myself.
Take out the murders.
I'm talking murders. Everything I'm saying is for me specifically. I because this squarely goes to, and I've talked with my therapist about this, squarely goes to the way that I was raised, and the way that I was raised is constantly moving every 3 or 4 years. So I never developed any kind of, because I don't get to use I've never gotten to use social media like most people do, and I don't have the deep root connections in a community like most people do. Right. So I'm constantly have been always moving. So,
but can't you catch up with people you knew in the past?
I've told you that. No, I've jumped in a bunch of these Air Force brat or military brat social media pages, and you put when you lived here and you put when you lived here. I have not connected with one person, one friend, quote unquote friend, that I've ever had on any of the bases that we've ever lived. Not one. Not 100%.
That's odd.
You like all the Gemini stuff though.
It's not odd.
It's funny.
It's not odd.
Makes you laugh.
Have you ever searched for like a friend that you missed, like a guy that this guy in Texas, he was a nice guy.
Again, I looked him up. It's literally what I just said to you. Yes, I have looked it up, and it's not uncommon for Air Force brats or military brat kids for that to happen.
Yeah. What about you, Ryan? Take out all the other stuff that we know socially. It hurts a lot of kids, all that stuff. But for you personally, are you glad you have social media or not?
No, I'd get rid of it in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Because it's not, 2015 social media anymore, which was fun. And you could still have organic stuff and you would actually see your friends. I opened up Facebook the other day for the first time and scrolled, and it was Someone I don't follow, add, don't follow, one friend. And I was like, oh, you've made your app completely useless to me now. There's no reason for me to be here. So now I just use it for Marketplace. And that's it, really. So, no, I don't need it. Like, I can't deny, like, I used it at one point, like 2015. I mean, that's how I met my wife again, right? Because, like, we contacted each other on Facebook. It's not that anymore. TikTok is kind of fun, I guess, but that's about it.
84% of Americans use YouTube, 71% use Facebook, and 50% use Instagram. Those are your three biggest of all of them.
I really lump YouTube into as a social media company. It's really not. It's a video platform.
I like YouTube. I do a lot of stuff on Facebook, and then I also will go to Instagram as well. And I find it fun. I catch up with friends that I hadn't seen in a while. I think it's good for us, for the radio show. And I do understand that it is bad for people that are addicted to it, and it's not good for kids and all that kind of stuff. But if I'm looking at
horribly addicted
in our little world, in my little world, I like it.
But you grew up with it as an adult with an adult brain. It is literally ruined
that's debatable.
Sure. you with a mature brain, but like it's literally ruined kids. Like
I'm asking to take that part out of it, just to think about in your personal life. Like, is it good for your stand-up comedy?
But that's like saying, like, hey, when you're really high on drugs, isn't it great to take the ruined your life part out of meth? Isn't it awesome? You can't. Because the ruining the life part is the huge deal. We're going to look back in time and go, what a huge mistake we made.
It's ruined your life?
I think it makes my life very negative at points. Yes. Oh. There was a point recently where things were going on where it made my life very negative because I would see things about me or our show, and it'd be like it would just ruin my entire day. You know what I mean? And that was for about a week that happened. So no, I don't enjoy it. I don't find it's not the fun version that it was 10-15 years ago.
All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages that you're allowed to leave all morning long. All you got to do is go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those when we return. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram. Real Radio 1041, sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some slowdowns on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic is currently moving well for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. No north or southbound delays to report on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Life imaging. Yeah, we scan for life. Boy, do they ever. I had another listen.
We didn't finish working with life imaging. I thought more people would have cancer than would have heart disease. Heart disease is, a constant issue. And if you haven't had your heart scanned, you really should. A lot of guys like to ignore symptoms. They delay going to doctor visits. Don't delay this. It's a free heart scan, man. Take advantage of it. And when you're there, ask about the cancer screening. This is something that, when my sister Carla Kay, when she went, found out she had stage 4 cancer, and that was way too late. Scan early. Get it taken care of. Don't wait. Life imaging. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that is definitely worth it. It's life imaging. Why not take advantage of this life-saving gift of knowledge of your own body? Take advantage of it. It's life imaging. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi.
We're trying to.
We're turning up the heat on other dealers. All-in pricing online at greenhorsedealers.com.
We'll save this one for tomorrow. But have you seen any of that interview?
pricing online at greenwaykias.com. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no surprise fees, just easy upfront pricing. Plus, get rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. With approved credit, offer expires 7/5/26.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we place the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not going to believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii. Enter to win at perkspass.com.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want to see join the community. perkspass.com.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think of happy thoughts like freedom to explore the open road, savings on tolls, and a free toll sticker you can get for your car at getepass.com. So relax, turn up the music, drive with a smile knowing you're saving up to 50% on tolls. So you can think of other things like rainbows, grandma's cookies, or the places you'll go and the money you'll save with ePass. Get yours at getepass.com.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting additional rounds of scattered afternoon and evening showers and storms, some of which could actually start a little closer to around midday and maybe even late morning. So bottom line, just have the rain gear handy as you're making your way out the door, whether that be this morning or this afternoon. Temperature-wise, we are going to soar well into the low and middle 90s once again, playing for a high of around 94 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see storms continue during the afternoon and evening into the holiday weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Gatorland.
Gatorland knows you need more animals, more gators, and more fun.
And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of July. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Looking ahead on Real Radio with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. But we're looking at the Jim Colbert Show. And hey, what'd you do that's new? Well, they're going to tell you what they did that's new with what you do that's new for you at 4 o'clock. Check it out. Look ahead to the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefarmforlife.com.
Radio 104.1.
All right, so remember tomorrow we'll play hot takes at the end of every hour, and so you can leave them all morning long and throw out whatever questions you have, or if you got a comment about something we talked about in that hour, we'll do that starting tomorrow. And then tomorrow, coming back, the 1776 game. Woohoo!
Oh, Amber's here tomorrow, right?
Yes.
There you go.
Will she remember what happened in 1985? Probably not.
I don't think she was born then.
1985 and then 1776. Anyway, and then on Friday, we're out. Once again, I'll remind you guys, we're out in Mount Dora. And tomorrow, Angel, you didn't get a chance to be a part of this last week. Amy, the counselor, comes back in tomorrow to finish up her evaluation of me that she was doing of me. Yeah, so you missed that last week, but it was so large that she needed to do it in two parts. So
yeah, the narcissist needed more time than the rest of us.
I didn't request that. That was actually you requested. I was trying to get rid of her early, and you requested she stay.
You were trying to get rid of her?
Yeah, I was going to go to break, and then Ryan wanted her to stay, so she stayed for the whole time last week, and needed more time to finish it. So we're doing that tomorrow.
I'm the best.
Ooh,
I'm the hardest one to figure out.
He wants to know what Angel's opinion is on things.
I really wish Angel was there that day.
Well, he'll be there tomorrow.
He'll be there tomorrow, and she'll wrap it all up tomorrow.
I'll make it a point to listen to last week's show.
Okay. Now we're going to play hot takes now, right?
We are. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app. You use the talkback function. You get to hear yourself on them monsters. After this little song,
it's time for the hot take.
All right, coming in hot now. We play them all day long because we're cool like that. Let me see. Hot take.
Social media is garbage. YouTube is not social media. Chestnut loses, so don't bet that 2000.
How's he lose?
And in 1776 and 1985, what was the preferred color of the flaming dildo?
Thank you. Well, we'll never know. He didn't leave us the answer.
We'll never know.
Hot take.
Such a
if I had a choice now, I would never hook up with any of these social media sites. I mean, the polarization in this country can be almost solely blamed on social media. The misinformation, the blatant lying about things, AI slop. I mean, it just feels gross. Social media now feels gross. I think it's awful. I think it's ruining America. Honestly, I really do. And I feel you, Angel, as a Navy brat. I feel you.
Okay. He's out there. He's also not connecting with friends. It's a totally normal thing to do. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. 4 from Jacksonville. Hey, I dated a girl in high school. I want to see if Russ would date her. She had polydectomy, which basically means she was born with an extra digit. She wasn't born missing a digit. She had an extra digit. She had a perfectly looking normal left hand that had an extra pinky.
Huh.
Like that pinky didn't bend or anything, but it looked like a normal hand. But she also had an extra toe in between her pinky toe and her ring toe.
Oh, no.
So, Russ, would you date a girl that had an extra toe and an extra finger?
Man, you just freaked me out. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. How hot is she? She got an extra toe and an extra finger.
Yeah, would that make it better or worse for you?
I can't, you know what? I have to see her, to be honest with you. I'm not saying no right away, but I'm not saying yes.
He's keeping his options open.
I'm keeping options open. I might like that extra toe. Who knows?
And it was never about the feet.
That's pretty good.
And it was never about the feet.
I'm confused. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, she's hot. She's totally at 11. Hot take.
What's happening, monsters? Hey, so Russ, you talking about the hot dog guy. So my bet is to bid on somebody else because Nathan's ain't going to want the face of their corporation or Wieners to be some dude getting arrested over a bar fight. So he's probably out.
They can't slow him down, man. Else. They can't slow him down. I mean, he always wins by 20 wieners or so.
I mean, what a weird sentence, but yeah.
He does, yeah.
And those are the hot takes, Russ.
No more.
Well, we're at the end of the show, buddy. I'm sorry.
All right, very nice. Hey, reminding you, join us on Friday. We're going to be out at the Back Porch Pizza Bar, which is right there behind Pisces Rising. Come say hi. We'll be there from 6 to 11, and we're basically turning into just a big, sweaty party with Kat Ridgway. We're going to have Savannah Savino. Angelique will be with us. Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, of course, me, Ryan, and Angel. So come by, say hi. We're going to have breakfast pizza and drinks, and it's going to be a great time. And then after that, the News Junkie will be out at Whiskey Kitchen, and the Jim Colbert Show will be at Whiskey Kitchen for our big Freedom on the Waterfront big broadcast in Mount Dora. Angelique, what you got?
Follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and on TikTok, Angelique Dancer 17, and then follow Real Radio 1041 on all social media platforms.
Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Holmesy?
Listen here, you little son of a bitch. You follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy on Instagram, okay? That'll bang your mom.
Whoa.
There you go. And stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angelique, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of the Special Merriment, Russ, hold on to World 2 Rock Rallies.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Short.